All right, we are good to go.
Okay, just making sure. Yep, we got sound. We're good to go. Alrighty, so Megan's gone. It's okay. All right, there you are. Okay, so last we left off last week, you guys, I think we started with you guys on the beach. Took about a day or two to check the dead bodies that you'd found had washed up along with you on the shore, gave them proper burial, and then you decided to head out, and you were going to go to Pilgrim's Grace, the church. Let me just put the thing up here. Started out down on the beach, decided to go up to Pilgrim's Grace. Took about a day and a half of walking. Along the way, though, you guys encountered the crater from the train wreck incident. You searched the crater, found a number of interesting things, a couple of corpses, mostly guards. You did find a few more copies of that note. I think a few of you have that weird note of strange symbols. Felix did find the body of Raisana Valertain, the Duchess of Calcifel and wife to Grand Archbishop Vinus Valertain, leader of the Chiton Church. Searching her body, you did find she had a particular necklace that seemed very important to her, and it did seem to be enchanted. You poured aura into it and activated it, which I do admit you did try to make contact to him, but you didn't know what it did is the problem. Yeah. So you made contact, which is why he then called you back later.
Yeah.
And now we're on his shit list.
It's fine.
There was a collapsed train car inside of the pit, inside of the crater, which few of you did go down to check, with Camille pushing a bit to literally pushing a little bit. Investigating the train car, you found that it was the kitchen car, which seems like it could have a good supply of food. But with some good perception checks, I think additionally with Tierbrin, his wolven hearing, you discovered there was someone in the train car still alive who was trapped under some rubble. And it turned out to be one of the guards, which immediately made you guys a lot less sympathetic to the trapped person.
Yep.
But he seemed to be talking in strange riddles, maddened perhaps from the disease and dying, talking about someone calling out, and he seemed to be talking to them. And eventually they led him to flood the train with his aura, which activated the ambient aura reactors in the train, causing it to overload and explode, which thankfully you all got away just in time. And there was rhythm because I had it idle for too long. I hate that happens.
We put some background music on him.
Well, because we're gonna jump into
That's true.
Combat.
Yeah, you probably have that ready.
I do. Did. Deciding to then make your way to Pilgrim's Grace to get help for your people who with your disease. You found Pilgrim's Grace to be, unfortunately, seemingly under attack of some sort, or having been attacked. More of the decayed monsters roaming the main halls of it. Through a little bit of inward conversation with Tierbrin, you got the hint to check other sides of the issue, and you found there was a cellar door, and it led you down to the cellar of Pilgrim's Grace. There was a bit of debate amongst the group as to whether or not to even go in at all, as whether it was worth the effort to check for possible survivors or to just assume this place has been overrun. It's just too dangerous to go in. Eventually, group did kind of cave into checking at least, and entering the basement, you guys did find that there are decayed down here as well.
Fantastic.
You guys ready to your actions? Open the door, and we were just about to roll initiative. Well, first first, some readied actions. Which, let me get that.
I thought I was shooting him in the head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, readied actions.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
That's what I mean.
Supplies.
Okay. So, first things first. I think Camille used dancing lights to fill the light. So those lights are in the hallway so people can see. Rorik, yes, you had a shot ready. So make an attack against the decayed you can see over here.
Do I get advantage for like surprising or like it's a normal one?
Does surprise round usually confer advantage?
I-
I don't
That's
think
why
so. No.
I'm unsure of that. Okay, no. Okay.
No.
Eh,
Is that an 11 total? Yes, that will hit.
Oh.
Right.
Squish. Good.
Arrow, as soon as the door opens, you release your arrow and it shoots right past the open door and sinks right into the side of this strange, decaying monster that seems to be in vaguely human form that is currently clawing at a door at the other end of the hall, who now his head just turns about 90 degrees to look at you guys.
Yeah, that's not normal.
I believe, Evelyn, you had a Eldritch Blast ready to go. This
so
will break your invisibility.
Right, so I'm invisible, so I have
Yes.
advantage. So I'm just
You
gonna
do have advantage.
roll. So I rolled the first time, which was an 18 to hit, and then 7 force damage.
I
But I'm
will
just
take
gonna
that.
Roll one more time just to see if I crit. Basically,
See if you crit. Sure.
I did not.
Nope. So it was 8 force
Eight.
damage? 8?
Eight.
Okay.
Or excuse me, 7 force damage.
7.
And then
All right.
take
Its
the-
head turns over, and then there's a blast of energy into its face.
Yeah. And then my concentration drops.
Yes. All right. I'm pretty sure no one else had readied actions because no one else has ranged attacks other than those two.
Nope. Just open the door.
Then it is at this point we will need everyone to roll initiative.
Yes.
Remember to click your tokens.
I also made a really
Hey.
cool button if anyone wants it, where you always.
What was that?
So I made a cool button where
A button.
you always, whenever you roll initiative, it always gets added to the tracker. So if you
Oh,
can't forget to click, basically. But we can
you'll have to
talk
show me
offline.
that sometime.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Like a macro.
I haven't done anything with macros with this stuff yet.
Yay! Something got a 3.
Megan had to make a complicated thing for Archer Amelia.
Yeah.
I remember
I did.
looking at that and it was crazy.
I made
guess.
Hey, Mike,
Yes.
my character sheet is all messed up.
Messed up?
Yeah, it doesn't
What do you
look-
mean by messed up?
Do you have the right character sheet?
Karen,
What about it? What about it's messed up?
here, I'll take a screenshot. and
Well, he
send
can
it.
look at your character sheet.
Yeah,
as
I'm
the
looking at your
DM.
character sheet. It looks fine to me.
Oh, what the hell? It just. Okay.
AJ, if you see in the top right, there's core bio spells in the cogwheel. You were on the cogwheel,
Oh.
and I can control your sheet. You weren't at your character sheet.
Okay, I didn't see I was on the cogwheel.
Yes. All good.
6.
Boy.
Good thing
Yep,
there's definitely only one of these, right, guys?
Yeah.
Totally. From
Yes.
Yep, I'm the most agile character here.
Alrighty. So looks like
Fantastic.
we have Evelyn is first with a 21.14. So
Yeah. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast.
what a inspired move.
Thanks. I'll miss.
It is the classic Warlock
will.
openings Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast.
So-
All right.
He gets hit with an arrow, hit with an Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast just goes right by his head.
Yeah, that's okay. 5, 10, 15.
No, you're gonna get the ick.
I'm gonna stay here.
Unfortunately.
Icky
Er.
sticky.
There you go. 20.
All right.
I'm done.
Okay. Felix.
Alright. Okay, that doesn't allow me to see any other enemies. So let's see. I am going to cast a spell.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm gonna mirror image myself.
Ah, mirror image. Nice. Okay.
I didn't even know they
so-
existed in D&D.
Oh, yeah.
You Naruto yourself?
So basically, yep. So I'm just going to.
You guys see Felix splits almost into like 3 images of himself around him, kind of like flickering around his being, where it's not sure if you hit him, if you're hitting him, or an after image. It's very interesting.
Yep. And
So how many duplicates do you have? 3?
3. Yeah. So 5e
Oh.
is set. I have a set
Right.
3.
Set 3.
And then I roll d20 if it
Right.
would normally hit me.
Okay.
Or,
And I'm
or
assuming
rather,
you manifested Nin, right? Before this, you've got your
yes,
armor.
yes.
Okay, good. All right, is that your
and-
turn?
Yeah, that's a standard action action. So
Okay. Who is up? Ah, okay, I see.
I don't.
Speed of
what
I
do you mean?
see.
It's nothing's turn, Mike.
Evelyn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh. Something. Oh,
No, there's nothing, Evelyn.
Oh,
Nothing
hello.
at all.
Gotcha.
Oh shit.
Scrambling at an inhumane speed on all 4s.
No, I don't like it.
Oh god, that's disgusting.
This horned, nightmarish, pure black creature. It looks like the decayed creature in front of you, but on all 4s with its elbows protruding through its flesh, like bone sticking out, and bone spikes across its body.
Sweet.
It looks like a mangled corpse is just
Cool.
lumbering down the hall towards you.
Great.
It's reminiscent of the thing you saw upstairs on the
Yes.
altar.
Hmm.
I was like, oh shit.
This one. All right, he is going to make a claw attack against you.
Yeah. Let's do it.
9 to hit.
No.
No, he
No.
misses. He whiffs hard.
That's
Night,
good.
night, night.
All right. Okay, Felix. Stepping jerky, weird, unnatural motions from around the corner.
Oh boy.
Comes right up next to you.
Oh, fantastic. There's more over there. Okay.
Oh,
I
yeah.
see that. Yay.
I didn't look around.
We have dancing lights that you can see, guys. Yay.
Okay, he is going to multi-attack you with 2 slams. All right, well, that's a natural 20 and a 17. So
Okay, so both will hit.
first we have to do
Well,
your mirror images, right?
So is that 17 on the die?
No, it's a 13 on the die.
Okay, because with Nin I have an 18 AC.
Okay, so that one will not hit then.
So I need to roll a d20, and on a 6
Right.
or higher, thank God. Oh!
Whoa, you were cutting that close. So
Oh.
this thing reaches out and it looks like it's going for your throat, but it just hits an after image, and the after image disappears. You have 2 mirror images left. You lucky son of a bitch. Camille, it's your turn.
Boy, this is exciting. I don't see. Well, actually, I kind of see a little bit of both of them.
You saw
And
someone
Yeah,
reach
yeah, yeah.
out
You
for
can
me.
see
Too.
You can
Well-
see all 3 of them at least a little bit. The one ahead of you is dead on, but then to the left to the right, you can just barely see like a twisted, mangled arm reaching for Felix, and a clawed, disfigured arm going for Evelyn.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they stepped out, and shit came from all directions.
I
Okay.
figured.
So, oh Lord, help me. I'm gonna go.
Camille, don't suppose you could help?
I'm going
Try
to
cross
try.
that.
Can I go there and then attack?
Yeah, you
go.
can move around it.
Rhythm corrected itself somehow. Okay.
Well,
Good.
Shit's Creek without a
That's
paddle
weird.
might.
What's Schitt's Creek? I don't know what that is. I've never been there.
Don't.
Sounds shitty.
Yeah, it does sound shitty.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna short sword because that's all I have. I don't have my crossbow anymore.
Correct, unfortunately.
Okay. Let's see if I want to do any. Oh wait, that's reactions. Never mind. Okay. Nah, I'm not
You
gonna
are
do that right
flanking,
now.
so you'll
I
have
am-
advantage.
I am flanking. Yeah. All right, advantage.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that'll hit for sure.
Yes. Yes. This is good.
Like usual, though, the sword goes through it, and the body seems to reform. You can't. It's hard to ever tell when you hit these things if you're doing any kind of serious damage, as opposed to most creatures that have vital spots that you hit and they bleed out.
Mhm.
You're just like taking away chunks of like wispy aura essence. It's like, I don't know if that
not
did
hitting
anything.
anything.
It's very
It's
disconcerting.
abnormal.
All right, is that your turn, Camille?
I mean, yeah, that's all I got, really.
All right,
All right.
Rorik.
Oi. I'm gonna move up raw here.
Sure.
And this dude down the hall, I'm
Yep.
going to shoot at him again.
Go for it. Yeah, that'll hit for sure.
Juicy.
Oh, okay. So a total of 10 damage.
Yeesh.
Okay.
oh,
Stay down.
oh, come on, please.
Damn it.
You feel like you were about to kill this thing, and it somehow reforms.
It coupled back together.
It gooples back together.
That motherfucker. That's it for me.
Okay. We're looking at. I see. Evelyn, you see the one in front of you that's kind of like hunched down, right over it, just rushing out of the hallway, full on feral sprinting all fours. It steps out into the light, where you can just kind of barely see it, and it rears back on its hind legs, and the bone spikes on its body protrude out, and it shoots forward, and spikes shoot down the hallway at you.
I like
It's
it.
going to make a ranged spine attack at you.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
Disgusting. I hate it.
He's like, check my bones.
He's got a bone to pick with you.
Does a 19 hit?
It will not because I'm using my reaction
Shield?
shield.
Okay, yeah.
Nice.
So
Nice.
you throw a hand up, and a magical shield appears, and this spine that was aiming right for your heart just ping off of it.
Yeah.
God, these things are terrifying.
All right.
Yeah.
Tierbrin.
Okay.
Go on, Druid.
Yeah, do
Yeah.
druid thing.
Yeah,
Yes,
these are
Druid. Do Druid things.
Yeah. Let's see here.
There ain't no trees to hug you down here.
There's some wood,
Yeah.
but
Whack that guy.
Yeah.
Ha.
15, that will hit.
Alright,
nice.
and then my second attack.
That will also hit.
Nice.
Nice. So you take 2 big chunks out of this thing. And again, just like the other thing, it seems to sort of reform. However, you guys note that this one doesn't like all reform. Parts definitely stay chunked off of this one. Weirdly.
Okay.
Huh.
Go for that one first. Yeah.
That one might not reform.
Maybe not.
Tierbrin, is that your turn?
Uh-huh.
All right. It is the guy at the door who's still kind of like looking towards the door, but has like turned his head towards you guys. Now his body snaps back,
Good.
and he's going to. Well, I think the one who's hurt him the most is Rorik.
Mm.
1, 2, 3, 4. This is about as far as this is the farthest he can get, unfortunately.
Oh god.
Come at me, bruh. Come at me. I also hit it.
Are they dumb
I
enough
have
to
to-
dash so he can get up to it?
I don't think they're well.
Are
That's
they
debatable.
stupid?
I'll do a roll.
That's fair.
To be fair,
That's fair.
he dashes. He gets right up in Rorik's face, but he doesn't have enough time in this action to attack. So Rorik, you just see this thing like lumbering really awkwardly and strangely fast towards you down the hall. But it doesn't get a hit off. It just comes right up in your face.
Yuck.
All right. Tierbrin and Evelyn, you guys see coming around the corner from this room,
Are you
all
kidding?
fours, and it is going to multi-attack Tierbrin with spines.
Oh,
Ow.
God.
Now, I don't know, Tierbrin, do you have the crazy monk bullshit where you can deflect missiles?
Yep.
Okay. Okay,
Just
well,
don't deflect it onto somebody else.
Well, it just reduces damage in 5e.
Oh, okay. Okay.
does
and
a
you can-
15 hit, Tierbrin?
No.
Then they both miss anyways.
Mm. Mint.
All right.
You're just like Neo's it.
Yeah. They're not used to attacking other four-legged creatures, so it just kind of goes like one through your legs and one over your head, and it's like, all right, Evelyn.
Yes. Yes. I'm going
I don't think
to
they've hit anyone yet.
swing. What? What do you mean?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Because of magic and reactions.
They haven't hit a single person yet.
Longsword attack the one right in front of me.
Go for it.
Cha!
Nice.
22. Yeah, that'll definitely hit for 6.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, as you take a chunk out of this one, again, it does not reform as much as the other ones do. These ones on all fours seem a little more physical than the other ones are.
All right. And then I'm going to.
Oh, well, I'll
I'm
remember
going
that for
to
next time.
spend 5 decay.
We're going to spend 5?
Yep. And let me
Okay.
mark that down real quick. So I'm gonna-
Megan,
I know.
you take...
Yeah.
Let me just double check my notes on this.
Yeah, more.
You take 10 decay.
Fuck.
You're within the aura of the one right above you.
Oh.
As you go to spend aura, you
Yeah.
feel you don't get the double the effect, but you get double the cost as you feel it drain out of you into it.
Oof. Into the one above me, you
To
said?
the one above you.
The goopy goop.
Yep, the gloopy goop one. So you take 10 decay, which
You
puts you
got
into
it.
1 level of exhaustion.
Yep. Marked it already.
But what are you
I'm
doing with that decay?
going to spend. I'm gonna cast command, and I'm submitting, and I'm going to point to the one over here, and I'm gonna say flee.
Why did you spend aura to do that?
Because of the thing that
Oh, you're doing that.
I am.
Okay. You have to somehow signal that to me. We'll have to figure something out. Okay. Got it. Okay. So she's going to succeed on a wisdom saving throw. Alrighty. Let's see.
You beat a 13.
Beat a 13. What is this thing? This is the one on all fours in front of you?
No, this one down here.
Oh, that one down.
I'm saying flee.
Okay. It got a -1. So
On its turn, it must move as
on its
far
turn-
away from me as possible.
got it.
That was
It
the
will
end of
do
my
so.
turn. I'm feeling exhausted.
Feel it.
Yeah, so the one in between me and Cammy.
Yes, please.
Yes, advantage.
Kill it. I don't like it. I can't
So-
hit it right.
First.
That will hit.
Alright.
Damn, that's some good damage.
Yeah.
14.
It's like max. That's max damage.
Oh, that's pretty fucking good damage.
Ah.
You take 2 big chunks out of this thing that do reform, but it seems weaker.
And then I will bonus action.
Oh
Crit.
my
damage.
god.
That's a lot of damage.
It's only die
Well,
rolls,
yes.
but
You feel like you were gonna rend this thing into nothing, but it somehow reforms.
Jesus.
Okay. And then I'm going to
No.
step back so I'm not being pincered anymore.
Fair.
Mm,
Fair.
um,
That it?
good idea.
yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, Evelyn, the one right in front of you
Mm-hmm.
is going to multi-attack with advantage because it has pack tactics. I forgot about
Yeah.
this last round.
That's fine.
yeah.
That's what you whispered to
That's
yourself.
Yeah, so first
Well,
claw.
it didn't have any adjacent allies last time, did it?
Not that one, but the other one's shooting spines had an adjacent ally with you guys with this one here.
Oh.
This one counted for the other one's spine
sorry.
attack adjacent allies. So I didn't think of that.
I didn't
Alright.
do that yet.
You didn't do what?
I didn't do shield that yet.
No problem. The
Not
first
yet.
hit, the first one's only 14 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Yep. Second one, even with advantage, is only 16. I can't
No.
roll above a 12, apparently.
Sweet.
Yay.
Yay, sweet. I haven't hit any of you yet. You do realize this.
No, it's not my
Yes,
turn. It's
and
okay.
we don't
All
want
right.
to be
We don't
about
want them
that.
to touch us.
All right,
Yeah.
Camille, it is the one in front of you's turn. Why is
Yep.
Rhythm having this problem?
Oh,
What
it's
is going
stopping.
on?
Yeah.
What is going on? All right, I will. Oh,
There it goes.
Yep, I heard it again.
it's having some problems, but okay.
It's like a fish.
Okay, this one in front of you, Camille.
Mm-hmm.
It is probably. Yeah, it's gonna burst. I need a dex save from Camille and Felix.
Okay.
Yay.
About that. Oh.
Dex save. Oh, great. Okay. Oh wait, sorry. I had the advantage thingy on. It's still a 9. Probably.
9. Okay.
Yeah.
I realize it's gonna cost double. I'm going
It will.
to expend an aura to give myself advantage. Or
Okay.
expend a decay, so 2 decay.
Actually, 3.
Actually 3 because
There are
of them.
2 auras you're in
Okay.
right now.
Cool, awesome. I want advantage on this.
Fuck.
And you said dex.
Yep.
Alright.
So you will have advantage on this one for dex save.
Dex. Probably needed it.
Also, I just need to clarify.
I
Right.
use my Eidolon's physical stats and my mental stats.
No, sure. I just want to make sure you have a green aura, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so you didn't use your green aura, you used
Correct.
normal aura.
I used
Okay.
the everybody can use ability.
You just use aura advantage. Gotcha,
Yes,
gotcha.
Just
You
yeah.
did not add +5 to this.
No,
Okay.
no.
All right, that's fine. With advantage, you didn't need it. You succeeded, Camille. Unfortunately, you fail. So you managed to duck out of the way, Felix. Camille, you will be taking
Son of a bitch.
That's yeah.
7 force damage
Mhm.
and 5 decay
Okay.
as it bursts.
That two,
And
that 3 was worth it.
it pops.
All right.
Oh, you deleted the light.
I sure did.
I only know because I only have low light.
Well, it would go away anyway, wouldn't it?
The
No.
thing exploded and then the light disappeared.
Is dancing lights concentration?
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Is
Mhm.
it? I don't think it is.
It is.
Dancing lights is concentration. I will, Camille.
You
I need you to
need-
make a concentration check for me.
Yeah.
Okay. How do I do that?
I believe it's a
forget.
D20.
So it's a D20
It's-
plus your spell mod,
Mhm.
There's no
I believe.
button for it.
Might be.
Not for me.
You would think there'd be something under spells.
That's the thing. I only have like 2 things.
Yeah,
for
but
spells,
you would still
so-
think there would be a thing built
You could
into
make
this.
one.
Yeah.
I don't know what my plus would be then, though.
What's your...
What is your spell modifier? What do you use for spell casting?
There's
Beyond-
none.
What's your...
Becky,
how did
use
she get
charisma, wisdom.
Oh well,
I
she's
have no
not.
idea.
She's not a caster.
No.
I'm
How
not.
did she get
Right.
cast dancing lights?
Oh yeah, how did you
Is it
cast
racial
dancing
trait?
lights?
What do you mean? How did I
Is
do
it racial? How
Where
do you have the
get
ability?
the spell
Racial.
from?
It's a racial. It's a
Okay.
drow
So
feature.
Okay.
in your racial
So-
description, it should tell you.
Yeah.
This X is your modifier
Right.
thing.
So under so
It's
D&D,
probably
5e.
charisma
Wait, hold on.
from Drow.
Dark elf magic. Hold on.
Yep.
Charisma.
Charisma. Okay.
And add your
Use
charisma
your.
modifier.
So you have a D20 plus 2, and you have to make half the
Nah.
damage you
No.
took.
Nah. Well, half the
No.
damage.
Yeah. You took.
I only took.
Or 10, whichever's higher.
Yeah. Or 10. So
She rolled a 6.
Yeah.
No, then you failed. 'Cause DC is 10 or half the damage you take, whichever number is higher.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So then, yes, no.
Minimum 10.
All right.
Yeah.
We out.
Then-
You can't see shit. You guys can't see shit. I can still see.
Should be.
I can still see.
You got to get rid of the one on.
Where is the one? Oh, it's on
Tierbrand.
Tierbrand. I see. Got it.
I
Oh,
can't
shit.
see anything.
So,
Oh,
Rorik
no.
and Felix, you are plunged into darkness.
I mean,
As the dancing lights.
I can see like
and-
my square because the
Mhm.
door that's open.
Mm-hmm. All right. That was its turn. I guess it's Camille now.
Mhm.
Camille,
Dancing lights!
get those lights back. If you can do that again.
Who
I actually
turned
don't
out
think I
the light?
can.
Oh,
Is it
my
a daily or?
I'm not really
Check.
sure how much I get. It's a cantrip, so I guess I could
Can-
do it however many times I want.
What's it say
Yeah.
under the race though? Does the race say it's limited or not?
Mm-mm.
Then,
Okay, yeah,
then
then-
it's a cantrip.
Then it's a
Yes,
cantrip.
cantrip. Then you can just do it over and over.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Dark elf magic. Nope. Wait.
Oh, I missed.
I can cast it at will. No, I'm good.
Yep,
Okay.
you're good.
I'll,
Wait,
I'll
wait,
do
I'm
it
sorry.
then.
I misspoke on the concentration check. It's actually a Constitution saving throw to maintain your concentration.
Oh, it's Constitution
My
saving
bad.
throw.
I remembered it
Oh.
wrong.
Well,
Can I just
then
do
you.
that then?
Yeah, give me a shot. Give that a shot.
Con save. Let's do it. No.
Nope. Still no. Still no. Still no.
Even with another chance.
Good to know, though. Good to
It's
know.
all good. All right, dancing lights. I'm gonna waste my
We
fucking
we
action
need
doing
it.
this.
We
I know,
absolutely
I'll
need
do
it.
it. Okay.
I think half the party can't see without him.
I can see fine.
I can't see shit.
There we go.
Me and Rorik can't see in darkness.
Actually, surprisingly, Tierbrand can't either.
Oh, so
Oh,
three
right.
of us.
Good preview.
Jesus,
You guys
God.
should be able to
Elves.
see. You guys should be able to see now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you, Cammy.
Yeah, ow. I really don't like these things exploding on me.
Yeah, it's quite painful.
Camille, are you gonna move or anything?
Can I? Yeah, I'm gonna move. Can I do the bonus action? On my turn, I move the lights up to 50 feet to a new spot. Can I just have them more spread out, I guess?
Yeah. Well, as long as one orb is within 20 feet of the other, so they have to be like in a chain of 20
Okay.
feet apart at maximum.
I just want to be able to see, like, down this way. Where she
Sure.
is.
Sure.
Hey, Becky.
Oh.
Mhm.
You know, I'm just putting it out there, but maybe it's not a good idea for us to be grouped around these things.
Probably not.
Why
does that look
do
good? Does that look about good, Becky?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cammy, if you can't kill it, maybe stand back.
Up to you.
Excuse you. Yeah, probably right now.
Yeah.
Like, I don't
Alright.
have a choice. I'm a melee fighter.
Is that your turn, Camille?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't have anything else to do.
It's very valuable, I assure you.
Oh, yeah.
Rorik.
Die!
Okay. Well, we'll see.
Does that hit?
Oh yeah, it hits.
Here's more damage.
Wait, what the? Did I?
It's
Yeah.
possibly dead. It's in that limbo.
Oh.
You hit it, and you feel like it would have died for sure, but it just keeps coming back. Relentless is a shit thing. Yeah. All right, is that your turn?
Backstreet's back. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. This one has to flee far
Yes.
away as possible.
Get the
Okay,
fuck out of
You
here.
see this thing go, turn around and into the darkness, and just
Great, it's gonna be more of a trend. I don't know what happened.
I said flee. That's
did
all
say flee.
everyone heard was
Yep.
flee,
Oh.
bitch.
it turned around and just scrambled all the way into the darkness.
That's
All right.
scary.
Tierbrand.
I'm gonna attack this one before it explodes on us.
Well, it explodes when it dies.
Explodes
AJ.
when it dies. Yeah.
No, I thought it
No.
explodes.
No.
Not always.
Oh.
I would know the radius, wouldn't I, Mike?
It's all around it. Every
It's a
time
5-foot
been-
radius.
yeah.
5.
When it explodes, everyone in 5 feet has to make a dex save.
Right.
Alright,
And it
does
can
go-
explode as an action.
Yay.
I
Yeah.
always thought it was when we were killing it, it was
Yeah.
Nope,
exploding.
as an action.
It's when it's low.
It'll usually choose to do it when it's low.
Gotcha.
So
All right.
Stay.
Yes!
You rend it apart, and it does not reform.
Alright, Mike, can I use my bonus action to attack this one now?
Yeah, by all means.
Okay.
You can pop, and then pop the other one. Monk shit. I mean, druid shit.
Druid, yes.
Druid
Silly
shit.
of me. Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, you have
Okay,
pack
that one
tactics,
is-
don't you, AJ?
Yeah, he's got.
I was
pack
like, how is
tactics,
he getting
just like these things.
advantage?
Just like
Yep.
these things. Yep.
It's druid shit.
It's druid shit. All right, it's your turn.
Yep.
Okay,
I'm
it
not
is
gonna-
this one back
Yeah.
here.
I'm not gonna move because I don't want this one to move up in the middle there and like go, I'm gonna explode!
Yeah, we don't know entirely what these things
You don't know what
do.
these things can do.
I don't know.
You
but it
don't.
makes
I
me
agree.
sure.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's smart to be sure to be safe. All right. Well, this thing's probably just gonna stay at range at the moment. Eeny, meeny, miny. I'm gonna choose one of the 2 people it has advantage against. Evelyn,
Yeah, come at me, bruh.
2 spikes are coming at you with advantage. So first
Yeah.
one, I'm gonna hit someone. Okay, 18 to hit. Are you gonna shield?
Yeah,
Of course you are.
yeah. I
Beautiful
can't take any
person.
more decayed.
Yeah.
Should have more than one white aura.
And the second one is a 20, so that will hit you.
No, it won't, because shield lasts until the end of my turn when my AC is
Does
plus
it
5.
really?
I'm 22
Damn.
AC right now.
Shit!
Yeah.
Holy balls.
So no, you are not hitting anyone, Michael.
Oh,
No, I'm not, Megan. No, I'm really not.
My God.
I'm just realizing how much harder I have to be on you guys.
Hmm.
Huh.
No,
No,
it's
no.
her.
No, no, no,
We're
no,
just-
no, no. On
No,
her!
no, I'm learning. I'm learning. Don't worry.
We're just getting lucky with rolls.
Yeah, that's
A lot
all.
of these misses are because of
All right.
spells.
At the
Now-
top of the round, before Evelyn goes,
Uh-huh.
those of you, I guess all of you are still kind of in that intersection. You guys hear from the door that the thing was banging on, you hear, is there anyone out there? Hello? I hear sounds. Are those
Yes.
just more of those things?
Stay in there!
Stay
J-
and don't come out.
Oh, okay. Okay. But if you need help, just let me know.
We're
What?
almost
Lock your-
done.
Stay in there,
Door.
don't die.
Trying. Evelyn, it is your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna longsword attack the guy in front of me. 8 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Jesus. Oh. Okay.
It's probably at 1 health.
Ooh, this is beefy.
Going to. That's it. No, I lied. I'm gonna provoke.
Provoke.
Yep.
Okay.
Moving away.
It's. Will I?
Come on,
Will I
come on,
hit?
Michael.
No. Roll a 10.
Alright,
Uh,
nope. 5, 10, 15. No,
He's gonna
wait, hold on.
supernova it.
5, 10, 15.
Hi.
Hello. It was a bit sweaty down there. That's it, my turn, Michael.
Alrighty. All right, Evelyn. Felix, your turn.
I'm 5, 10.
Take
5.
my spot.
You're going to run away, then I will finish up your work.
And you say
Um,
I'm reckless, Felix.
So as I'm moving up, how does Evelyn look?
Fine.
Evelyn?
I look sweaty though.
Yeah.
real
Let me
sweaty.
check Evelyn's character sheet to check that decay meter.
Yep, real sweaty.
Oh yeah. She's
Yeah.
she's heaving and huffing and the black spot has kind of grown a little.
She doesn't
Yeah.
look like any of those spikes hit her though. She looks fine
No,
as far as that
no.
goes.
In fact, Felix, as you look around, it looks like no one's been hit yet.
Actually,
What a fascinating turn of events.
Camille has been hit.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Camille got hit by the save or suck ability.
Yes.
Dex
Yeah.
throw. Yeah. I
Dex
can never.
throw.
I never seem to get
Okay,
them.
so I'm gonna come up and I will claw.
Claws are useful.
Does that
Maybe.
12 hit?
That will hit.
Oh,
And how do you want to do this?
Yes.
yeah. So I run up and God, wasn't ready.
Always be prepared.
I know.
Be prepared.
So if
I
this is
think I
gonna, alright, so
accidentally-
if this is gonna
Oh,
kill it, then I run up and just my hand gets covered completely with
Nin.
Nin's glow, and I grab its face and smash it into the ground. Then I turn my other hand back, and I'm gonna healing word on Cammy.
Nice combo there. As you smash this thing's face into the ground, its body just into mist, into black aura that fades away and disappears. As these things do not seem to reform.
Nice. Max heal.
Nice.
No, cool.
Heal 8.
Yay.
I think you had 7,
Thank
so I
you.
think you're good now.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I think I goofed, and I deleted 2 of the. I don't know how I did this, but I somehow deleted both of the decayed guys. That only one of them exploded.
Mhm.
Did I? Oh no, you killed the
No,
other one, right?
the
Yeah.
one-
Okay.
The one was
Yeah,
fleeing.
Gotcha.
Or
No, I'm good. I'm
AJ
good.
killed
AJ
it.
killed
AJ
one,
killed
yeah.
it. Good. I was like, where did the other one go? Forgot about that. Good. All right, Camille.
Oh, it's my
You feel
turn.
better.
Okay. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Well, except for your decay.
Now no one's been touched.
All right. Can I even reach there? Yeah, I can. Charge.
Alrighty.
Short sword. Might just do my precision attack with that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do my precision attack with that, and then short sword,
Okay.
and then yeah. Did
Okay,
I have
add
it on
the-
advantage again? Okay, no. I
No,
didn't.
you didn't roll advantage, but you get to add superiority die to it because you used precision attack.
Yeah.
8. Okay.
Jeez.
13, yeah.
Okay.
Delicious.
Uh,
Delicious damage.
well, the superiority die goes to the attack.
Yeah.
Not the damage.
Also,
Oh, I
Also,
thought it went to the
It goes to the
damage.
to hit.
is
Ah.
here's a question I have for
Sure.
mechanics wise. Does she have to expend the superiority die before the attack roll?
Nope.
Because it
It
says,
says
you
you can use-
can.
It says
some
you
of
can
them-
use this
some of
maneuver
them you
before
can.
or after.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, if
So-
you wanted to not do that, you could because you hit with
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done it then.
Okay.
Yeah. I just keep my superior.
I just want to save you from wasting your
Yeah, no,
superiority
that's
die.
that's good. All right, is that your
A lot-
turn?
Yeah. A lot of the times it says before. Hold on.
Yep.
Add it
This
to the
says
roll.
you can
Before.
use it before or
Oh,
after.
Before, yeah, but it says before any effects of the attack are applied. Now, because of how we roll, the effects are already applied because we
Oh.
have it, on our character sheet like that. So is that?
So
Because
basically, what it is you roll to hit first, and I'll
Mhm.
tell you if you hit or miss. Then you can
Okay.
decide to use your superiority die if you didn't use it beforehand,
Okay.
before we apply any damage.
Okay. Because
Then
I was like,
we'll
we
see.
roll it with the damage, so I was like,
Right, but I
we
just
have
won't
a
apply the
system.
damage
Okay.
Yeah.
until
Yeah, okay.
you've decided.
Okay. Yep, sounds
right.
good. Okay,
Rorik,
see it.
I'm gonna move
Chill.
right there.
yeah.
I know I'm in your way. I'm sorry.
You're good.
No, it's all good. This thing down here was hit, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Go for it.
Hit with 14.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's delicious. All right, cool.
And what's that extra damage? Oh
Ah,
God.
yes, indeed. Woo!
Okay, so Rorik rears back an arrow and takes off one of its fucking limbs. This thing just falls to the ground. It's not dead, but it is on 3 now. That was heavy damage.
Nice.
Oi.
Oi, indeed.
Rorik, as you make that shot, you hear, as if behind your ear, someone whispering, "Yes, return it to the dirt. Return it to the worms." And that's it. All right. Next up.
Oh,
Oh god.
The one that Megan made run away.
Come back. Join
Uh,
us.
Camille, you can see in the dark, right?
Yes.
Can you see it? The one down here?
Oh, no. I can't
No?
see that right now.
Okay, distance-wise? Okay. All right.
Nope.
You can't see that one?
Mm-mm. Even
Oh.
though I don't know if it's... Because I do have dark
You
vision.
do have dark vision.
Make sure
Oh, I
she's set
can-
to dark vision tab.
It is set to night vision.
Hmm.
That is
I
weird.
can literally only see, like...
Up to the dancing light.
Really?
us
Oh, is there
here.
a wall
Yeah.
there?
Is there? There shouldn't be.
It looks like.
Oh, hang on. There is. Why is there shouldn't be? I'm sorry. Let me edit that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say because like even I should be able to see a little bit more past that.
Yeah.
dancing light.
That's. There you go. There you go. I don't know why I put a wall there.
Now I can see.
There you go. Good.
Can
It
you
steps
see it?
out. Yeah,
Yeah.
it steps out and it rears back and it's going to throw 2 spines at you with advantage.
Yeah. Okay.
First one. That's an 18 to hit.
Is that it's not a melee, is it?
No,
not
it's a
melee.
ranged.
It's a
It is
ranged.
shooting spikes at you from across the way.
Oh, you say 18?
18 to hit, the first one.
That just hits me, yes.
Okay. And the second one's a natural 20.
ooh.
Oof.
Yay.
Okay. So for the first one,
Good thing I healed you.
Mhm.
okay. Oh, I guess I'll do it here. Right.
Mhm.
So the first one was a normal hit. You take 3 piercing
Okay.
and 2 decay.
Yay! I'm
As the
exhausted
spike
now.
hits into you, you feel a little bit of decay seep in from the bone spur. The second hit was a crit. You feel 14 piercing damage hit you,
Ah,
Ugh.
okay. Okay.
and 3 decay.
Okay.
And that second one hits a vital organ, and you feel yourself stutter back a bit, as that was a heavier hit.
Okay. Yay. All right. 14, you said?
Yeah, second one was 14 damage.
Okay.
Should put you at 18?
Yep.
Yes, there you go.
Yep.
Perfect.
All right.
All right. Tierbrin.
Whoosh.
Druid things, quick.
Yeah. That'd be helpful.
I think a 12 just hits.
That will hit.
Okay.
Things don't have amazing AC.
How does it look after that hit?
It's missing a limb. It's bleeding out the best way a bloodless monster made of black aura can. It
Alright.
looks like it's falling apart.
Alright, I'll just do a normal second hit then. I'm not gonna
Sure.
spend key.
How do you want to do this?
Okay. So, as Tiervin runs up, he'll jump, and the first hit will be with one of his back paws, and as a flip, and then as he's coming down with his front paws, he's just going to like kind of do a cross motion across the neck.
Cross. Okay. Camille, you maybe have heard of druids. You've seen druids.
Yes, they will.
They typically turn into animals that then attack like animals. This animal's fighting like a person. You're not so sure anymore if this is a druid. If
I think
so,
this decay is getting to me. I think
weirdest
it's
druid
insane.
you've ever seen.
Great.
I will then use more. I have. Let's see.
Movement.
So that was there. So 5, 10, 25.
60.
We'll move right there.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right.
Essentially, I'm trying to make myself the target.
Sure. Evelyn.
Yeah. I'm gonna move up. 5, 10, 15. Now I can see the thing. I'm gonna do the tried and true
Eldridge Blast.
blast. Pachoo! For 4 points.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Minimum.
So all the way down this hallway, over Camille's shoulder, passing right above Tierbrin. right into this thing's shoulder.
Then I'm gonna move back.
Okay.
Again.
All right. Is that your turn?
I'm done. Yep.
Felix.
Okay. I'm going to.
Oh,
move-
Camille, I forgot. I need concentrate. I need 2 concentration checks from you.
Ah,
Two constitution
cons.
saves.
okay.
Yes.
Yes.
First one, you almost can't fail. You got it because it was like 2 damage. Well, no, it's 6
you
or 10
failed.
or so you failed. Sorry,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
it's 10 or whatever. So, I just want to make sure you guys understand. We might have to retcon a little bit. I completely forgot. I gotta remember to keep up on concentration. Something that's hard to remember. The
Yeah,
hallway
I forgot.
plunges into darkness.
Again.
So, Tierbrin, on your turn, you were up here.
Yeah.
It's now pitch black.
Fuck.
Would that be 50% mischance on the enemy?
No, you have disadvantage.
However, I think there's some light. Yeah, actually, Tierbrin, you can see some light from over here in this room, but otherwise, and that's about it, really.
Damn it.
You're considered blind
Fantastic.
at this point if you try to fight.
You think as a monk trained to fight without my eyes?
Eventually, you're level 3, bud.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You just have disadvantage, basically.
Yeah, it's just disadvantage. You just attack with disadvantage.
But with
However-
tactics.
If
You
an enemy is
straight
nearby,
up.
sure, but if you just run up by yourself, you're not going to get tactics.
Well, yeah, but Evelyn's there.
Evelyn's up there.
Camille, you mean?
Camille, sorry.
Right. So what are you doing, Tierbrin?
Should I go back?
Well, I can't be meta because I'm looking at my rolls and like the first one would have missed. I think.
Oh, I'm saying the thing's dead. I'm asking what you're doing after that. We're just gonna say that it died. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
You said
Yeah.
you moved into the darkness after that. I'm just wondering, did you run into the darkness anyways? Without being able to see?
No, I guess I would have moved closer to the light.
Okay. Okay, you go into that light. Got you. All right. Then yes, Evelyn, it's your turn, but unfortunately, yeah, it is pitch black.
I have
for down the
night.
hall.
I have
You have night vision? What
Yeah.
does the half elf do, but the wolf doesn't?
It's
That's
so
crazy.
dumb.
Oh well. Okay.
So, my turn happened.
Yes, it did.
Okay.
All right. Felix,
Especially
you are
because-
in darkness.
Especially because wolves are typically nocturnal creatures.
Do you
Yeah,
have a
but-
light in that room?
Yes,
call-
there is
I
light
call
over
out
here.
towards the direction of the door.
Of the guy that was calling from behind the door
Yes.
earlier. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a torch. Do you not have any light?
No!
That's probably a bad idea.
So
I
I
keep getting hit.
think the door was. I'm gonna. Oh god.
You're against the wall. Felix, you like against the wall. You kind of like sidle along.
So
Be like, oh, excuse
I
me.
think this is close
Yeah,
to the
there's a wall.
door.
You're at a wall. You're at a wall. You can kind of like feel along it. You feel along wall. Door. Suddenly door.
Okay.
You're gonna open the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock on the door.
You're gonna knock on the door.
Oh, doors.
mimic.
So. Okay. So, you like pound on the door. Do you say anything?
Can you open it? Give me a torch, please.
Right, yeah. And
I,
the door cracks open, and you see a halfling man in plate armor with a sword at his side and a torch in his hand, just standing there in the doorway. And you see in the back of the room, in the shadows, there's a woman that kind of like huddled in the back. And he's like, "How many of you are there?" He's kind of like peering out the door, and you notice he's like 3 feet tall.
Yeah.
He's like
I'm looking
peering
down.
through your yeah, you're looking down at this guy who's holding a torch. By the way, he's holding like a torch that's like his hand fits around it barely.
Yeah.
We've got a hobbit.
There's
It's a hobbit,
There's-
halfling.
there's
Yeah.
5 of us out here. If I take this, will you still have light within there?
No, but you'll need it more than me anyways. He just hands you the torch.
Keep her safe.
That's my job.
Alright, so go ahead and emanate light from me, and I'll close the
Yes,
door back
I will
up.
do so.
Fantastic.
Light.
Sorry, I am so not reliable with these dancing lights.
No, it's just typically the people who do dancing lights are mages who stay far away from combat.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Bad.
There we go.
Alright. So I now have light. So that was how much movement was that?
I think it was all of it.
Yep, that
Yeah.
was 30 feet.
But now Felix is standing there with a torch.
Let's see.
I still can't see shit.
He's down the corner, down the hall corner from you. unfortunately.
Lightbringer, my hero.
I think torches also exude some low light after the fence ends, so I'll probably extend that a little.
Oh yeah, I can see a little bit more. So that's probably like my other action to grab the torch from him and shut the door. So that's my turn.
100%. 100%. Okay. Camille.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do my second wind.
Okay.
I'm gonna heal 8.
Sounds good.
Okay. Yep. And then after that, I am going to. It's 26. Stupid thing, not 30. Okay. Okay. And then I'm going to. Can I reach that guy? No.
No.
Yeah.
But yeah. You can get right in
check.
front of him.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Charge. Well, not charge, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Short sword. Let's pray to. Oh wait, I have disadvantage.
No.
Yeah.
Why? Why do you have disadvantage?
I have
You have
14
dark
to
sight.
hit.
No.
Decay doesn't get
that's-
disadvantage on
No,
attacks.
it's ability checks.
Ability check.
Oh,
So
I
if you're
thought
doing
it was. I thought it
if
was
you're doing a
tarot.
skill check,
That's a
no, if
different
you were
one.
doing a skill check or a save or something, that well, not even
No,
a save, a
saves
check.
are not. No,
Saves
just-
are not, just
yeah.
checks. Yeah, attack rolls are not an ability check.
No, that's the 3rd level of exhaustion,
Yeah.
I think.
Okay.
Yes, that's the
Yes.
3rd level of
Okay.
exhaustion.
Goody.
You'd have to hit 30 decay to have
Ew.
disadvantage on attacks.
All right, then short sword, and I might do the other thing. Precision.
Yeah, just
Yep.
I might do it.
You're
Maybe
good.
You
no,
don't. You
I'm not.
don't need
I
it
don't need it.
for.
I hate these things. Die already.
Ah! Yeah,
Pretty much.
it's doing damage. Unlike the other things, these things are taking actual hits. All right,
That would hit. That
Rorik.
would hit. Yes.
there's now a torch, so you can see me and around me.
but you probably can't see down towards the thing Camille is attacking at the moment.
You heard
The
me
end of the
though.
hall. So you know there's something down there, but unfortunately,
Yeah,
No shots
doing
in the
very
dark
good.
for me. I'm just gonna.
Disadvantage.
It's
I
just
gotta move-
disadvantage. You could shoot down there and maybe get lucky.
And hit
Yeah.
me.
well,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's fine. It's all good.
In a
You-
mechanical standpoint.
In a mechanical standpoint, it's disadvantage. I'm gonna say you can shoot towards the sound of combat down at the end of the hall. We'll see what happens.
A 1 will definitely
Oh,
hit
God.
her.
Oh god.
Ah.
You're shooting into darkness.
Yeah, you do you. I don't know what you're doing.
You could hit though.
I could. I'm
It's
like, do I want to
something.
be fancy here and be like, I'm gonna
Legolas.
try to like role play, like tapping into my hunter senses to the best of my abilities, and like listen to see if I can pick up its heartbeat and just. Pew. Yeah, I'm gonna do it because why not?
Okay.
Let's make things spicy.
Yeah.
So
Spicy.
Give me
Things have
that.
been spicy thus far. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a
Roll time.
really good roll.
Well, we need the second roll because it's disadvantage.
Yeah, it is
Mhm.
disadvantage. That is correct.
Oh,
Because you're shooting into
I hate
darkness.
to point that out, but
Correct.
Fuck you.
So 16 plus 2 is the one we're going with. So
Yeah.
18.
Which-
Let's see something real quick.
18 hits my AC.
18 would hit Camille's AC, and obviously this thing's AC, so you're hitting something.
And if whatever I'm hitting has it taken damage, would I hit?
Yes, both of them will have taken damage by that point before you hit. It'll take 14 damage. So I'm going to do it in an engine to be totally fair.
I'm so
Camille
You're so chaotic.
Camille
I
is
love
you know what?
it.
If you want, David, give me a perception check. And I will help modify this roll a little bit.
okay.
If it's a really good roll.
Oh, if it's a good one.
If it's a good roll.
Okay.
13 perception.
Average.
Average. Okay.
Yeah,
Average-ish.
Are you gonna do something? Is there something you'd like to do?
He really doesn't want to put 14 points into an ally.
I don't blame him. That's a lot at this level.
Good bit. It's a good bit of my health. Yeah.
It's a good bit. Good bit.
Might be unconscious.
No, I'll be fine. Still hurt like hell.
So as it stands, I'm making it a 50-50 shot. Rolling a d4. Evens Camille, odds the monster. Okay?
okay.
Even.
Odds the monster!
Wait, yeah.
Yeah, you were cheering the wrong thing!
Megan's like, murder! 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 David, how do you want to do this?
Oh.
Rourke just stands there calmly and slows his breathing and just really just listens and tries to like attune with his surroundings, and then right when he's ready to, releases the arrow into the darkness.
Okay. The arrow soars into the darkness. Camille, you hear, and right past your head, as if like this thing could have taken your head off, right into this thing's its heart, its chest,
That was really
Plunges
close
in.
to my ear.
and it just shudders and dissipates into nothing as it
But
dies.
thank you, it worked.
Died.
And then Rourke exhales.
I'm flicking my ear a little bit. I felt
Rorik,
wind on my ear.
You hear behind your ear once again, you are progressing well.
Oh, gee.
You feel a slight shudder from the bow you're holding.
Mm-hmm.
He said they see talking to me.
In your
All right.
head.
That is the end of combat.
Fantastic.
Is
So as
everybody all
combat
right?
ends. Yep.
I'm going towards Felix that he has a torch. Yeah.
Camille,
Mhm.
Yeah,
where are
I'm
you?
I'm okay. I'm here.
Oh,
Nice shot, Rorik.
Oi,
where's
Thank
You finished him off.
Tibrin?
wasn't easy.
Tibrin?
Yes.
Ah, good.
There you
Good.
go.
We didn't lose
All,
anybody.
all of you come out of the darkness one by one, a little frazzled, but actually mostly together. Camille's got a little bit of like decay going on, but otherwise, and
Ew.
Evelyn too, but otherwise not too bad. Tierbryn,
Yeah.
as you're walking up to the group, you get flung 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tierbryn, as you're walking up to the group, your body stops, shudders, and flies back down the hall, skidding along the ground 50 feet.
You guys just hear some yipes.
Yeah, you guys just see Tierbryn fly into the darkness and just.
Are we gonna go run to get him? Ah!
Um.
I'm running. I'm running to go get him.
Okay. Tierbryn's just fine.
Oh,
He's on the ground.
Somebody
It
went
was
out.
rhythm. It was rhythm.
Oh, it was rhythm.
music.
Okay.
Are
you
all right?
okay? What happened?
I'm fine. I have no idea what just happened.
Tierbryn, you hear a voice in your mind that says, "Interesting," and nothing else.
He looks around. I don't suppose you guys just heard that.
Heard what?
Heard what?
A voice?
No?
I don't hear voices in my head usually. No.
Only a few of you do.
Nin doesn't talk.
Kieran's gonna shake his paws in his body to make sure he's okay.
You're fine. You took no damage, but there was something. You felt like something pulled you 50 feet down the hall.
Well, we saw something happen, but we didn't see anything.
You know,
Anything?
just for ha-has,
Mhm.
I'm going to
Do it
a
again.
smell perception.
I'd be like,
Smell
that was
perception?
fun. I want to do it again.
Smell that perception.
It's 21.
Which one? 21.
Yeah, because you have advantage on smell perception checks.
Yep.
21. I swear Tyrion's going to be the death of me, but you smell this. You just smell decay and blood, as this place has been the site of a horrible tragedy. But you don't pick up any sense that would allude you to anything pulling you. Nothing is nearby. Like, you don't feel like there's a monster stalking right behind you that grabbed you.
Right.
You have no idea what it was.
Hear perception.
You hear the sounds of your companions. Hear perception 18. Hear movement upstairs, but you know that there were things upstairs.
Yeah.
That was unnerving, but maybe we should
Well,
secure the people that are in
let's-
the door.
I would say, as I saw that Tyrwin was fine, nothing was happening,
Yeah.
I went up to the door and was knocking.
All right. You hear from behind the door. You guys okay?
I mean, a little tired. But overall,
Yeah,
everything's
I sympathize. Let me out. Let me get the door. And standing inside the room, you see a halfling guard, in full plate armor. He's got a sword in his hand. No more torch. Kind of just been standing by the door. You see, as the door opens, he looks back. Everything okay? Are there any more of those things out here?
I didn't think so. We got rid of 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it was 5. I don't
5.
remember.
What about the ones upstairs?
No, not yet. We came down here first, hoping to kind of get the jump on them, but we weren't quite expecting.
Come down here
so many.
first. He looks over his shoulder, and over in the corner of the room, stepping out, a young woman in cleric robes steps out. They must have taken the cellar entrance. I didn't even think about that as a way out.
Yeah, that's the way we took in. Are you all right? We saw lots of bodies. Are you the only two that's left?
They kind of just look at each other. Unfortunately, I think we are. The woman, the priestess, she steps up and looks you over and sees that you are kind of decayed a little bit.
My left arm is.
Your left arm.
Real shitty. That's the only part that's exposed.
I can see that you've been through a bit. Come in. I'll take care of you. Just get in here and close the door.
Can I? There's 5 of us. I think we can all fit in here, if that's all right.
Yes, please come in.
I'll make my way up.
I'll make my way over to the door.
So you guys come over and you see the same halfling man in armor and a priestess in robes. She gestures you guys to come inside.
Sweet.
I'm gonna move you up one more, just so I can close the door. Here we go. Gareth, the guy introduces himself as Gareth. The woman introduces herself as Wynn, Priestess Wynn. Gareth looks around you guys, and he kind of points to you, and he sees the wolf. You guys were on the train. I remember you. You guys were in the passenger car, and then you came to the bar.
Yeah.
Oh yes, you were the guard that was.
I was on my break.
You survived.
Barely. Just barely.
It's good to know there were other survivors.
Yeah, I thought I was the only one, to be honest.
We were thrown off the cliff.
The cliff?
Yeah,
I just
we
woke up.
landed into the water.
I woke up next to the crater. Holy crap! I'm surprised you guys are still alive.
Us
Must be
too.
tough.
We are too.
You didn't happen to see a knight in he kind of like gestures to the armor, but with blue cape, more regalia. He has a broken sword.
That
Can we
wasn't one
do-
of the
can we-
bodies we saw, was it?
Nope, you did not see that body.
No.
We found dead bodies, but nothing that looked like that.
There were a lot of bodies at the wreck. My poor Duchess. I couldn't do anything for her. But it's good that you didn't find his body, at least. It means that Jamat might still be alive. So we'll have to go looking for her. Win, these, pointing over to Evelyn and Camille, they look like they could use your help. Win's like, right, yes, please step up. And
I
she,
mean, you can do her first.
whoever
I
wants
sh-
to
I
step
sh-
forward first.
Yeah,
I show
Yeah,
my
Evelyn
white aura.
first.
I don't mind
Yeah.
stepping up
This
first.
might take a little while. Are we safe to stay here for a bit?
We do have
We should
others.
probably get going.
Hmm.
If it's going to take a while.
Maybe we should head
Barricade
out.
the door.
Well, if nothing else, we can't leave the others
Julius.
outside alone too long.
Right.
Others? Gareth speaks up. But there's more of you that survived?
Yes,
Yeah.
my
Well, that's a
friend,
miracle.
My
How many?
grandfather,
4.
4 more. All in all, it's more than I expected to find.
And one of said 4 is much worse off than any of us here.
hmm I've
Can
been
we
trying to heal him, but it hasn't really been helping. I've just been staving it off, really.
Win looks over to you. Are you gifted with the white aura then?
Yeah, I've been trying to help him, but it's not exactly, I'm not really great
It takes practice. But whatever efforts you can give, I'm sure
Mhm.
Amida appreciates your efforts to help anyone. Okay, if we can't do it here, we'll have to find a safe place I can purify you. Should we? She looks over to Gareth. It's like, looking around at everyone here, I think we could clear out the upstairs, but maybe it'd be better just to sneak out.
That's what I was thinking. I as much as I hate running from a fight, because I love fights.
We should probably leave while we can and
Mhm.
get to the others.
Right.
I agree
Guys,
with heading
we
out,
do-
but
we
I
do have
have
to-
to disagree about leaving those things. If we
When-
leave those things, they'll spread.
Wynn speaks up. I would also like to bury the bodies upstairs if I could.
Of course.
I might have to do my final rites on them. If we just leave, their souls will never reach Invilis.
And they could be turned into more icky, disgusting things.
They could. I don't have much to offer, but she walks over to the trunk in the corner of the room, and she opens it and she pulls out a large pack of some sort. Please, if you would clear my chapel, I'll reward you however I can. Supplies, free purification, whatever I can do.
Healing Julius would be good. And
Purification is much needed
Indeed.
for many in our group.
Gareth kind of like scratches his head. I can never say no to a priestess. Well, I can't ask you guys to risk your life, but if you'll help, I'd appreciate it.
I agree with Felix, though. We can't just leave those things; they'll spread and make more.
I'm with you. I'm ready to clear them out.
Now then, is there a passageway that leads up from here, or would it be better for us to go in through the front?
There is a passage. There's a staircase around the way. He kind of gestures down to the body in the room. Just follow the blood trail.
Is there anything else down here that might be able to help us?
Wynn comes over. We use this floor for mainly storage. We don't really stockpile things for fighting. You might get lucky if you check the. She gestures down the hall from where you guys entered. There's we have private quarters for pilgrims. Sometimes they come and they leave things. You might get lucky, but I can't say there's going to be any magical weapons or anything here, I'm afraid.
I wouldn't expect anything of that. More, healing supplies.
Oh, well, there. That's what you need. She takes the pack she's holding and she flips it open, and inside seems to be rows of bottles.
Hmm.
And she starts pulling them out. Each of you may add 2 potions of healing.
Ooh.
Nice.
And for agreeing to help her clear the upstairs, whoever wants it can take 1 healer's kit. Anyone can use a healer's kit, untrained even. Without the healer feat, you won't be able to heal hit points with it, but it can stabilize a creature who's dying.
That's nice. Whoever wants to take that.
Well, I can't.
I don't mind taking it.
So,
I'll take
yeah.
it.
She will hand Evelyn the healer's kit.
If we are going to do this, though, I
Please.
think we should bring the others in here.
Mm-hmm.
And if
So-
you would be so kind, my friend who is really bad off while we're taking care of upstairs.
I could begin work on him, of course.
Yes.
So, Tierbryn, are you gonna go get them? Because you're
Yes.
pretty quiet.
Yes. Can we sit down for a moment and take a quick rest
Mhm.
before we
You
take
want to-
care of those?
Yeah.
You guys could do a short rest. It'd be an hour, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, everybody's starting to rest here. We don't even go get them.
Okay. Alrighty.
That way,
Could I do?
you can spend hit dice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this right now because I have to split the screen to show Tierburn going out, but then you guys are going to get to see.
As long as-
Delete us off of the map outside, and only the
Yeah.
characters outside will be able to see.
True. Good point. Good point. Okay.
Unless you
Yeah.
want me to be able to see for stream purposes.
That is tough. Yeah, I'll just put characters on. I'm just gonna ask you all to be good little role players and not metagame.
Sure.
I'm not.
Because I
working,
trust
so.
I trust you guys.
Okay.
Now the tokens out on the other screen don't have their updated health, so just keep that in mind. I don't know why, because they should be linked to your character sheets. Weirdly, but all right. Well, you guys are taking a rest, so it doesn't matter anyways. Okay,
Mhm.
so you guys stay in the room. Tierbryn heads out. You head back up through the cellar door,
Mhm.
and we're gonna have you step outside.
How horrible is that?
Hey, can I while we were doing our hour rest, can I do my anti-decay stuff purification?
You can, yeah, you can do
Yeah.
yours. Sure. You can take 5 points from
5
someone.
points.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Who wants it?
It's you or me, basically.
Well,
Yeah.
you can't do yourself.
AJ,
Oh, then
Yeah.
That's right. I
you can
can.
you can control Tierbryn.
Okay.
Yeah. So Evelyn,
yeah,
take 5 points
Evelyn.
of decay off.
Thank you.
You're
Before
welcome.
before stepping out into the open, I'm gonna do a hearing perception.
Sure. $14. Okay. You don't hear anything out of the ordinary.
Okay. I will be sneaking the entire time just to be safe.
Okay.
I will say I have 14 points of decay, so it's gonna be
That's
bumpy
where I
ride for
was
me.
at. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
Tierbryn.
Yeah.
I don't have advantage on
Yeah,
stealth.
just 17.
Alright. Just for your reference, Mike, I'll be actively perception and sneaking, so
Sure.
Should be very quiet. We're hunting Julius.
So as you step out, you see what you see.
no.
I need a Twinkie. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Twinkie time.
Alright.
Thirst.
I am gonna do a smell check to see if I can pick up their scents.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's totally fine and normal.
$11. The faint scent of your companions, but faint. As if they were here, but they're not. Also, the
Right.
heavy smell of blood.
Yeah.
Have you smell of blood? What?
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
Wait,
I heard something. Yeah.
what is
Mm-hmm.
that?
That is someone you're very familiar with, I'm
Oh,
afraid.
no. Who is it? I can't tell.
So I'll just describe it. And again, everyone else, proper role playing, no metagaming.
Oh, okay.
As Tirbrand steps out into the front of the chapel, you see leaning against the rocks the corpse of Julius Pendant, with his throat slashed open and blood gushing down the front of his chest. The area around where your friends were hiding before is currently scuffled with tons of footprints and marks, bloodstains scattered around, and a knife stuck into the ground near Julius's body, slick with blood. Ormond and the kids are nowhere to be seen, and you see a trail of footprints leading away and hoof prints leading away from the chapel into the distance.
Okay.
I don't think we're getting our short rest.
I don't think so either.
Oh,
Fuck.
You guys wanted to go get
Okay.
the others, so
I can't.
So,
spend a
Tirbrand,
hit die
yeah.
then, assuming.
Nope. Yep. Let me mark my sheet back.
I am now
Yep.
staring at the dead body of my lifelong friend.
Oh.
Yep.
And I'm gonna be sad. What the fuck?
Tirbrand, I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
We might get our short rest.
So when you had your moment in the inky black water, such as everyone else had a moment, you felt white hot fire searing through your veins. And it's what seemed to save you from that moment. Something in you burning to be let out. You feel it again, staring at Julius's body. Your fur begins to bristle.
He about
And
to
you
go Super Saiyan Wolf.
You feel yourself getting angrier and angrier. And the entity, the tall man in your mind, just seems to be watching you and cocks its head slightly in curiosity and says, "Even more interesting." Huh.
So, I'm very angry right now.
Oh yeah, you feel like you could kill anyone.
Does anybody have calm emotions?
No one's there.
I know.
With a
What
very
does Tirbrand do?
angry wolf. Oh god.
You feel
Super
like
Saiyan Wolf.
your primal
Super
instincts
Saiyan
are
Wolf.
taking over.
Frieza just killed Krillin. Super Saiyan Wolf.
So. Oh god. So there are things to kill over here, but
Mhm.
they have nothing to do with this, as far as I'm
As
aware.
far as you know,
Because I see bloody footprints leading away, right?
you do. The hoof prints too.
All right, I am gonna leave it up to a roll, as I am now primally
Mhm.
angered wolf. Oh god.
I'm gonna say, how about give me one more wisdom save with disadvantage.
Oh good.
Slight generosity.
Holy shit.
Damn,
Okay.
AJ. 16 with disadvantage. The other one was 21. So Tirbrand, you temporarily entertain the thought of bursting down the front doors and ripping those decayed monsters to shreds with your fangs, just to get this feeling out of you. And just as you're about to do that, you feel the tall man inside of you recede. And suddenly you feel a hand at the nape of your neck, like kind of on the back of your head, kind of trying to pat you and soothe you, as kneeling next to you is gone, as he's now returned. And you hear, breathe, meditate, control.
With that, Tyrion will lower to the ground and close his eyes.
And as you begin to meditate, you feel Gon move you through the stages of controlling your rage. And you do not lose control. Very close to do so. Yeah, Goose Fraba, exactly. Yes, Goose
much.
Fraba, exactly.
Hmm.
You amazingly, with a pretty fucking good disadvantaged wisdom save, do not go on a rampage. Damn.
Damn.
Looking forward to that. Yeah,
I was too. I was like Super Saiyan Wolf.
We
I was like,
almost
let's go.
lost AJ.
Essentially.
Oh.
And you feel that whatever happened before that had Gon recede and the tall man take the place, it's now reversed and Gon is back.
He's not
Thank you,
gone with the
teacher.
wind.
I'm sorry I left you. I didn't have a choice. But I'm glad I was here for you when you needed me most. Do not repeat my mistakes. We will find whoever did this, and they will face adequate, right justice.
Yes. But for now, there are others who need us.
Yes.
With that, he will open his eyes and stand back up.
Okay.
He's gonna gently walk over. And, you know, as a sad dog would do, sniff his friend a little.
Yeah. Yeah. You do see, as you get closer to Julius, the decay is moving quite quickly across his body. As you've seen with other corpses, it seems that once the person dies, the decay starts to rapidly grow.
I will do a smell check, Mike.
Sure.
And this is specifically trying to pick up the scent of whoever did this. So if I ever come across them again,
Mhm.
I recognize it.
Fair.
Oh, wait. I have it on normal.
Oh.
Wait.
Smells
That-
advantage?
that's not
Yeah,
an
you should have advantage.
I clicked advantage. What the hell?
Just roll again.
Yep.
Yeah,
Just roll
one
again,
more time.
single.
Much better. Oh, well, no.
It should be the
It'd be the 5 because
it'd be
you
the
just
next
roll again to get the stick roll. Yeah, so no, unfortunately, the smells are intermingled. All you're really getting is a mix of, you get like Ormond, you get Billy, you get Amelia, and you get Julius. And what I will say, you do notice there are some like weird smells on Julius, but that's just generally Julius.
Yeah.
He's just
said
a
there was
weird
a-
guy.
You said there was a knife in the ground next to
There
him,
is,
right?
right next to Julius's body, there is a curved dagger crusted with blood that you smell is Julius's blood.
Okay. I am going to grab the dagger in my mouth.
Okay.
And
I will add this to your journal.
Yep. And I'm going to head back to the others.
Okay.
Taking one last look back at Julius's body before it goes poof. And then head
As
back.
you are walking away, you do see the body begins to crumple and disintegrate into black flame as he fully decays.
Ew.
Julius.
I tried so hard to keep him alive too.
So we will go
God
back
damn it. All my
to
decays.
Yeah.
Wasted on a dead character.
Gerbrand returns after a minute or two.
Yeah, he walks in with his ears down and his tail is just like sagging.
You guys see Tierbrand return with he's got a bit of blood around his muzzle, his white muzzle, and he's holding a bloody dagger in his mouth.
Did you find more of those things?
Tierbrand, where are the others?
Where's
He
grandfather?
slowly lowers his head and puts the dagger on the floor. Looks back up. Your grandfather and the children are gone.
Fuck.
What do you
and
mean?
Julius is dead.
What?
How?
What do you mean they're gone?
In the
There
background,
were-
Wynn is like, "Oh my goodness."
He explains the scene he found.
Okay, you explain that. So as AJ saw, as Tierbrand saw, stepping out, Julius's body was splayed against a boulder, leaned up against it, blood down his the front, neck slashed, and there was a signs of a scuffle, lots and lots of footprints and hoof prints leading into the distance away from the chapel.
Was there a note on the dagger?
There was no note.
I just
I
found
knew this was a
dagger.
mistake.
Can I inspect the dagger?
Sure, I will add this to your edit. Yep, there we go. It's in Evelyn's journal now.
Bloody nice.
So he describes the scene. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's
So
quite
there's tracks. We can follow them.
Can we wait for one
We
moment?
can, but
Sorry, Rourke, what was that?
I have to go to the bathroom. Can we wait?
Oh, yeah, let's take a quick break.
okay.
Sure.
All right, burb.
I'll take a 5-minute break.
Sure, sounds good. sounds like Matt changing characters a million times before the
Mm.
campaign starts.
A little bit.
Yeah.
He was also
It's
part
just so
of
many
my,
ideas.
He was also part of my original character's
Right,
backstory.
Limerick's lore.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was part of a couple people's lore.
Mhm.
And
Well-
now he's dead.
Megan, it
Yay.
just means you have backup characters.
Mm,
Yeah.
I guess.
Maybe.
Oh, yes. No, I always have backup characters.
Oh, yeah. Same. I don't go into a campaign with like, this is it and this my ride or die character. I have like 5. I'm like, yeah, if this person dies and if that person dies, if that person
Nope.
dies.
I get way too invested.
Yeah.
I get invested.
get
It's
super
just you
invested.
have to expect the unexpected, and it's better to be prepared in advance for like if a boulder falls on you or something.
The
you know?
boulder.
The boulder.
Me and Chris have an idea for our next characters, but
That's
Mhm.
good. You should always have at least
If-
at least an idea for your next character.
If me and Becky die,
excited.
so our next characters only work if both of us die.
Mhm.
So if you kill one of us, kill both of us.
Interesting. I will keep that in mind.
Uh,
What are you like, twins or something? Siblings?
No, we're
Married?
colleagues of a sort.
Colleagues?
Mhm.
You know, too often, not often enough, honestly. People don't play related characters often enough.
Yeah, I
yeah.
know. That's cool.
One of us would be an artificer, and then the other would be a what class was it?
Me back.
Hello, yes. Good.
Tinker.
A
Oh.
tinker and an artificer.
Oh,
Cool,
I need
cool.
5 more minutes, Catherine.
Okay.
Here.
Oh,
That's fine.
Okey-doke.
Yep, no worries.
We'll just
Do that.
chat.
How dare.
The rough blueprint idea for the
Yep.
characters. Becky is Julie, and I'm Varric.
Oh no! Oh god!
That's the blueprint for the characters.
Oh lord, that's amazing.
I'm excited. I hope it happens.
So chaotic neutral.
Well, if you guys want, I'll just kill Felix and Camille right now.
Please no.
Don't.
No.
Don't purposely do it. I was like, Chris has that charisma, go-getter attitude. I'm the yes, sir. You know.
Gotcha. We'll see what happens.
If
I
one of
never
us
know.
dies, then I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll have to think something up.
Mhm. I do want to play Camille though.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Not full murder mode.
Yeah.
No, it's only session 2.5.
Only 2.5. And I've only killed NPCs.
Mm,
Oh,
Those
wow.
are legal. Can't arrest me for fake serial killing.
We can try.
There are no crimes against humanity in the virtual world. Geneva Convention.
Mm-mm.
Oh my. So we're probably gonna have to take these people with us, maybe.
Well,
You'll have to see. Figure
'cause they
that
ain't,
out.
gonna, they ain't gonna be able to stand a chance without having someone to protect them.
Well,
We have to find Amelia and Billy and
my theory,
Ormond and
my
Ah.
theory is that the people who were tracking the kids for the book
Mm,
caught up.
Mhm. Probably.
That's my
see,
They probably
There
have a
were-
tracking device on the book, honestly.
there were a
Oh, they
number of things
Hmm.
that could be.
Or I should have cast the necklace into the ocean. Who knows?
We'll see.
See, wait, you did keep that on your person, didn't you?
Yeah, you don't have a bag of holding or anything, so it's just on you.
You're wearing it around your neck like
No,
some kind
no.
of.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Yeah, Felix, you get the feeling the only reason that the connection was made in your dreams was because you made the connection during the day. You will have to be wearing it to do that again.
And as
That
I
was-
said, this is all one bad idea.
Wait, we've been didn't know that the whole place was infested with those fucking goops. We didn't know.
And there were 2 survivors.
Yeah.
Still are.
One of them heals.
Yeah,
which is
it's
great.
worth
One of them's
it.
a
I
white
can't do
aura.
it all by myself.
Lose 4, gain 2. We're still at a loss.
But one of them heals.
Yeah, what did the other 4
Aura.
do for you anyways?
I can't
Yeah,
heal the
right.
emotional wounds of my character, okay?
That,
Yeah, well.
unfortunately, will never go away.
Yeah, emotional
Just
wounds.
bury that
It's
deep,
a loss.
You know?
But
Because
let's
now, unfortunately, you guys will be on your own because Rourke's gonna go run and find them.
We lost a fortune teller, a child who can't control powers, a sex addict, and an old man.
When you put it like that.
I'm trying to make it feel better.
An old man who's good at first aid.
This is how I cope. I insult people.
I better watch out then. Oh my.
Felix, your dad died. Fuck you, I hate you.
Piece of shit anyway, he's never talked to me.
All he did was ground me, I don't care.
Like that horrible, like,
Yeah, the ugly crying.
ugly cry, yeah.
Ugly crying. Yeah,
I
so
got honor.
I was telling Megan
Mhm.
about how I asked AJ a question earlier this week. I asked him, totally innocuous question, how does Tierbrand feel about Julius right now? She's like, give me your feelings on what Tierbrand thinks of Julius. Turns out he loved him, so you know, that's good.
Like love? Like romantic love?
No.
Ew, that's bestiality.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, well,
See,
you
weirder.
had bestiality at the start of the last campaign.
It was
Michael.
never confirmed they were fucking. You guys just took that and ran with it.
Uh-huh.
Also, she was a druid, so she could turn back into normal form and then fuck.
Okay, so Tierbrand's good too then.
Right, because he's a druid. Got me there. Are we good?
Good.
All right. Stream?
Yeah, yep, we're good.
We're good. Okay. So yes, Tierbrand has just returned, told you guys about that. Where do we go from there?
I was looking at the knife.
You were.
Becky.
And then this isn't one of my grandfather's knives. It looks far too ornate. Question.
Yeah, this thing looks
Okay.
like it's worth something.
Right. All right. So pick it up, put it back down because I don't want to touch it anymore.
Filthy.
This isn't my
Is
grandfather's. This
it?
is.
Did
Is it magical?
Yeah, that roll.
Yep.
Assuming.
Yep.
Doesn't seem to be.
Oh yeah, I could have done that.
Seems to be
too.
pretty mundane. Mundane, but well crafted.
Is it?
If this was Pathfinder, I might call it a masterwork.
Does it almost look ceremonial?
Yeah, actually, you could say it almost looks ceremonial.
I have a strong feeling the people who were looking for the children may have caught up with us.
oh great.
The
Okay.
children did say that they were being chased. They
Right.
clearly would have known that they were on the train and could have followed it on horseback. The amount of time that we spent, I think that adds up for them to catch up to us.
Possible.
I would need to see the
It's been-
overworld map, but
Well, it's been 3 days since the train wreck. Total.
and one square is 8
A day.
So 1, 2.
Or by train, depending, yeah.
So
12 hours by
3,
horse.
1, 2, 3.
How
One
could they
day,
have
1,
possibly
2.
known we were here?
So it took us about 2.5 by train to get where we were, and horse would have taken 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that adds up. That adds up about 3 days. If that's how long we've
Tirbrand.
been.
Tirbrand, did you catch any scents? Because you seem to like to sniff things. Did you catch anything from the knife, or?
I tried. There was too much blood, and all the scents were just like muddled together.
Can I look at the knife?
You sure can. Let me give it to you in your. Sorry.
I particularly want to, because of all the like poisons and the goopy
Sure.
stuff we've been dealing with. I want to see if it has a compartment in the thing for
Sure.
any of that black vial shit.
Go. Yeah. Give me an investigation check.
It's gonna be garbage, probably. Oh, that's not bad.
Camille, the end pops off. And there is the handle is hollow. It looks like, and there is a small rolled up piece of paper.
Oh,
Ooh.
There is a
Oh,
message.
I found something. Look at this. Huh.
Camille,
I give it to whoever. I'll look
you
at
give it to whoever. Who do you give it to?
Yeah. Whoever's closest to me. Who's closest?
Felix or Rorik.
I'll give it to Felix.
Felix.
Hey,
Okay.
look.
So
That's
Sure.
the note looks to be written in common, and it says, "If you want them back, come to Journey's Inn."
I might have found your grandfather.
My grandfather will be all right. We need to take care of the things above us, and then let's go right after that.
Yes.
We can't just leave them here.
Right. Does this say a specific time, though?
No.
It doesn't say. It says, "Come to Journey's Inn."
Well, this is
Well, if it doesn't have a
problematic,
time frame.
but first thing is first. We do need to take care of upstairs.
Right.
What's done is done, and they're leagues ahead of us on horseback. So,
I just wish we were there to
yes.
help them.
Let's.
before we go to take care of this, I feel as though I should come clean.
Oh?
Seeing as we seem to be in this situation together, and upstairs could be far more dangerous than what we encountered down here.
Mm-hmm.
It should be known to you all what my true capabilities are and aren't. I am in fact not a druid. I am just a wolf who can speak.
What?
And how is that important right now?
Oh,
Yeah,
because
kind of.
druids can do certain things that I cannot, and I don't need you expecting them of me.
Well,
I mean, you're a good fighter.
thank you for your honesty. You're fine just the way you are. Wolf man.
Tirbrand, yeah, his name is
Tirbrand.
All right, well, let's. I guess. Are we spending an hour
I
for Evelyn
think we should
to
still.
get that exhaustion done?
We should still take a rest, I believe.
Have just somebody guard the door in case any of those icks come.
Gareth will. He's already rested enough.
Camille, do you still have your? Did you already do him earlier today, or do you have your healing?
I still have mine,
You should.
but I remember anyway.
You would have used it on Julian first thing in the morning.
Yeah,
That's what you've been doing.
that's right.
Okay.
We're doing it first thing in the morning.
Okay.
That's right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
That's why I asked.
Okay.
Alright, so take a short rest, hit die for those who need, and
Who is most in need of decay healing?
We're tied.
We're
tied.
So Becky can go. Since...
Okay. Over the
It's
course
fine, no
over the
matter.
course of the hour, Win will remove 10 points from you.
oof, nice.
Are you
Am I-
sure? Are you sure, Evelyn? Like before we do that, are you sure?
Yes, I mean, at the very least, you could take some off of me.
Plus,
later.
you can't exactly remove it from yourself.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
That is one of the things I hated about this power. All right. Yeah.
Over the course of the hour, Wynn does her purification, which you realize is much more complicated than yours, which is just sort of like pushing and pulling.
I'm gonna be watching
She's-
her do that.
Give me a perception check, I suppose. See how well you kind of can like pay attention to her movements.
I
and
can't do
everything.
a decay to get advantage on this, can I?
You can.
Can I give
You
you
can
guidance?
expend some energy to do it. Yeah.
Can I give her guidance?
Yeah, sure. Just like you're both kind of watching and like pointing out things, so you don't even have to spend the decay. Just
Okay.
give you. Yep.
Just
Add a D4.
D4. Okay,
Yep.
I'll do that after I hit. What was it? Perception? Yeah.
So you'll still have disadvantage, I think, because
Oh. Oh yeah, I will. I'm sorry.
first level.
Right.
So I'll just do another one.
Yeah. Go for it.
6.
16. 6.
Six
Plus
add-
D4.
Yeah,
Four.
D4.
D4.
Ah.
Yeah, that one kind of hurt.
I don't know what that was. Yeah. 7.
Seven.
It's very complicated, but as you're watching, the best you can get the feeling of is like all the hand motions. She seems to be drawing, so she draws your aura into her and seems to move it through her body and then filters it back up and moves pure white aura into you and then just kind of continues. The only thing I'd say you get to be able to like kind of tell is it's more than just washing. This is some complicated process of moving aura to specific parts, taking from like the depth of her aura and like pushing it out into you.
Mhm.
You get the feeling, yeah, this is the reason it takes years of training to
It's an art.
to do. It's an art. And it over the course of an hour, she heals twice as much as you would. She heals 10 points from you, as opposed to the 5. And you feel like she could keep going if there was more time.
Like, I just want to let you know, over that hour, Tyrman meditates the entire time.
Okay, fair.
I need to learn that.
Gork's gonna chill by the door with Gareth.
Okay.
Becky, do you need to spend hit die?
I already did
You
earlier.
did,
you did,
and
yep.
I didn't- yeah, I didn't.
Guys,
I
you're good.
didn't. I didn't
Yeah.
see the rolls.
Yeah, I did. I did. Now I have to.
All right. So the hour passes, and you guys rest up. You do some purification, and then when it's done, you gear up and get ready to attack. I suppose the upstairs.
Question.
Yes, Evelyn.
Could Camille purify me while getting purified?
You're
Camille
purified.
used it today on Julius. was the
Oh, that's
thing.
right.
Yes.
I just said that. Never mind.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
All good.
I
But
had-
hypothetically, in the future.
Hypothetically, yes, you can chain,
Okay. All right.
but it's not recommended because it can make it harder on the previous person cleaning her aura as cleaning your aura. It might reduce the effectiveness.
Sure. Sure.
So-
Just wanted to know.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. But I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish I could too. Trust me, I wish I could.
Oh, that's fine.
Damn it, Julius. Fucking dying. Waste.
You're lucky I'm meditating.
I'm sure
I
I
don't
wasn't saying
say
that out loud.
I say that's
Okay.
Becky.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Gareth peeks the door open after the hour and peeks out. Seems like we're good. Who's gonna
Thank
take
you to
point?
Win, by the way. I
A
do
win.
say thank you to Win.
Oh,
Uh,
of course, of course. Least I can do.
All right.
Well, if no one's volunteering, I will. Gareth kind of steps out.
I have the torch.
I mean, I could do dancing lights again, but I don't want to reveal our
let's-
position.
Let's check the room where the pilgrims come in.
Okay. That would be down this way.
Okay.
Win will kind of show you guys the way.
I'll be next to Win then.
Sure. Okay. She explains that this room here is the kitchen area where they prepare all the food for all the pilgrims that come through.
Okay.
And then down here are rooms for people who come through. She doesn't know if you'll be able to find anything of use,
Okay.
but
Is that a thing I can go inspect?
yeah, that's a thing.
I'd
You
like
can
to go
inspect that.
inspect.
So it's a
Yeah.
pack, looks like.
Yeah. Do you need an investigation check?
Sure.
All right. Oh wait, that's a I know. Skill check.
Nope, that was a 20.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
It's not,
investigation.
It's a dirty 20.
Yeah, it's a dirty 20. Searching the kitchen, you find the pack is filled with looks like this is like a traveling cooking kit. Looks like somebody with this could possibly cook up a good meal on the road.
It's a backpack, though, right?
It's a backpack, yeah.
I'm taking the backpack.
You may add a backpack with cooking supplies.
Alright.
Backpack. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna inspect this area over here.
Okay. You guys want to give me investigation checks? Find
I'm
stuff.
gonna look under the bed because everyone always, at least I put all my stuff under the bed. So.
Okay.
Good to know.
Hey, you already knew that.
Felix, where are you looking?
So I guess like over in like this drawer or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty Spartan. The room is pretty, empty of stuff. There's not a lot of furnishings. But Camille, you find like 5 silver pieces under the bed. Seems to have rolled under there. Felix,
Something.
you find it looks like inside that dresser there is a traveler's pack with some stuff. It looks like there is an explorer's pack in there.
Ew. Okay, I will take the explorer's pack, which has various useful things.
Mhm. Camille, do you check the cabinet near you as well?
Yeah, I'll be investigating this whole
Okay,
room.
you would find a dungeoneer's pack in that cabinet.
Ooh. Engineers.
And that's really about it as far as this room has for
Hey, that
useful
Is there
things.
that
is there
is
anything in
fine.
it?
Yeah, it's a
Other-
full dungeoneer's pack. If you look
Oh,
up
okay.
dungeoneer's pack, it's got everything in a dungeoneer's.
Oh, freaking sweet. Okay.
Okay.
Yep. I'm looking it up. It's all good.
Okay.
Mike,
Yeah.
is that a real life map on the table
Yes, it is. It's a
I'd
map
like-
of the area.
to snatch it?
Okay. Yeah, you have a map of Calcifel.
Map.
And I will say, it has a few markings on it. Looks like I'll pull up the world map real quick, just so you know. It has markings along Pilgrim's Grace, Opella, Dalphane, Queen's Cross, Irmis, Pavel, and Bartoon's Rest. And it looks like they're marking a route.
Okay.
So for whatever reason, this goes from looks like Opella all the way up to Bartoon's Rest up there at the
Gotcha.
top
So, like,
north.
Boop, 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 boop.
Yep.
I can't scroll.
There you go. There you go.
Alright.
That's what the map has markings of. All right. There
I'd like
are
to-
also
oh, go ahead.
no, just around the kitchen. There's also just like scattered remains of like food
I was gonna
and
grab
supplies. Yeah,
some food.
wind
I got.
doesn't stop you guys. Stop what to grab. But in fact, she probably will go over and start grabbing some stuff up herself.
Disappointed there was no weapon under the bed. Oh well. All right.
Yes, well, I suppose not everybody keeps their things under the bed. Kennedy.
Pilgrims, least of all.
It's survival instinct. Okay.
How
Mark
is
knows what
under
I'm
the
talking
bed a
about.
survival instinct?
If it's
Moving
closer to you.
on.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put it in a locked box where it's
Yeah.
so much harder to access.
Thank you.
That makes no sense.
It's way more secure.
Rorik, you understand where I'm coming from, right?
Dave actually is gonna be AFK for a sec.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Quick fiver again.
He'll say "oi." He knows it.
You don't speak for him.
I do.
He stays silent.
He survives. He knows what I'm talking about. All right. So what did everyone else find? I found some rations that are kind of disgusting, but they were in a back.
Yes,
Yay.
some rations, some spare torches. Those could be useful. But...
Oh, I do too. I have like 10 in here.
here's.
It's
I'll
great.
hand the halfling his torch back.
Oh, thanks. I definitely need that to see.
And
I'm
I'll
gonna give up light again.
I'll pull out one from my pack and use prestidigitation to light it, so I can still have light while down here.
Good.
I got a crowbar too. Yeah,
Mm.
I love it. Crowbar, hammer.
I have a proper water skin now.
Oh, good. I have one too. Yeah. Actually, no, I had two, didn't I? Yeah, because this from this, and then I have another.
I'm gonna. While he's in the bathroom, I'm gonna run to get a drink real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna
Or
run my bowl out then.
And then there were 3.
I mean, a cookie.
And then there were 2. Hi, AJ. No.
Hi.
Man, now I want a cookie. I know. We have M&Ms, and I already got some of those, but I ate them all.
Ravens lost in overtime.
Oh, great. Who are they against?
Titans.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep, we lost in
Overall-
overtime. They got the ball first in overtime, and our defense didn't do shit. Is how it looks.
That's not good for your fantasy, is it?
Well, at this point, my fantasies, I don't have a fucking chance. So it's more so just rooting for the Ravens, and they're deciding to just suck now. So.
Mm.
What kind of cookie is it?
Yeah. Chocolate chip.
Mm-mm.
Oatmeal raisin?
Mm-mm. It's like a brownie cookie
Mm.
with chocolate chips and little sprinkles on it and frosting.
Nice.
Nice.
Delish.
Much. It's getting all over my desk.
Man, now I want those cookies that we get at Walmart.
Yeah, the
Those-
soft cookies.
Yeah. The ones we can eat like 10 of.
Is that
10 of them at
okay?
a
Is
time.
that AJ or Becky that's hitting the mic and destroying my ears?
That was Megan, I think.
Okay.
She accidentally tapped it.
Okay.
Yeah. She said sorry.
Just because I'm gonna turn that person down in case it happens again.
Oh my god. It's not that bad.
Maybe I have my volume louder.
You might. Kitty cat! Saw it.
Yes, while it was moving.
Man, okay, so Julius is dead. We need to find Ormond and the Billy and Amelia. And then we need to clear these things from upstairs. And there's probably going to be 1 or 2 lurking around afterwards, and they're going to kill Garrick and, win,
Like, I don't.
afterwards, after we leave. I could see it happening. We need to bring them with us regardless.
I mean,
We
like,
have to.
they probably only care about the book and Billy. So, like, they probably won't give us them back, but they'll give us the others back in exchange for something? But I don't know what we could have that they would even want.
I'm not taking my shield, bitch. My shield.
Oh, the necklace? I mean, I guess that is, like, super valuable.
Yeah.
And I could give it to them, and then if he finds that they have it and I don't, then I never called you.
Blackmail.
I never called you. It was them using my image and my name.
Lies. I'll have to ask. Love it. Let's do it.
Or because he's a fucking idiot, he'll just be like, oh no, you're clearly working with them and you gave it to them. Blah, blah, blah. I'm a stupid pope. I jumped to conclusions.
Archbishop, popes and archbishops, they're different.
I jumped to conclusions. I'm a Mayad. Welcome back.
Okie doke. Whenever everyone's back.
Is Dave back yet?
No, he's still in the bathroom.
Yeah, he was in the restroom.
Oh, okay.
You should be yawning. You had an energy drink. Play that. Yeah.
So
Get
is
an
there
over.
anything up here? Oh, that's the pathway up. I see.
Mhm. Yep.
Pathway
Now that
up.
there is
Is
light.
that-
So this is where we need to decide: are we taking the stairs, or are we gonna go in the front?
That's a good question.
Well, someone was so
Uh,
against the front last time.
Evelyn, when you're done with that cookie, I have a question.
Are those typical rations nowadays?
No, it's those good rations she had.
We got it
Still got
from
one.
the train. It was one of the
Yeah.
things
Ah.
that Rorik did not drop.
Yes, yes.
He was like, I must keep the cookie.
It was a cookie jar.
Yes.
It was between the sack of vital food and a cookie jar, and just chucked the food.
It was actually a pretzel this time.
Oh.
I had
Um,
two.
Pretzels are good.
Evelyn, when you were invisible up there, how many of those bony creatures were there?
I only saw one.
You only saw one of the bony ones, and
I
then there
think
were, I think, three
three
of
of
the
the-
normal
this-
ones.
The swishy ones.
Because if we go through the front, that one would be able to shoot its bones at us while the others occupied us. Were you able to see the stairs that these would lead up to when you went in?
Yes, I believe that there was a stairwell off to the left of the altar where the bony one was.
In your opinion, which ground would give us a better advantage?
High ground.
Well, obviously.
Worked against Anakin.
Right. Anakin, that poor sod.
We studied that one in survival school quite a bit.
Good job. Anyways. Well, I think we want to take out the bony one first because that one at least seems to die
And doesn't
stay
explode.
dead. And then if we can take the other ones out from a distance, we'd have a better chance of not getting
Yes.
exploded on.
Distance
Did
isn't
anybody-
something in my forte.
That's
Did
where I
anybody
come in, man.
find? Did anybody find other ranged weapons around, by any chance? Damn.
I
Because I can use some.
I used to have a bow, but that was
Mhm.
destroyed and left somewhere on the train.
I guess a crossbow too. It's great, isn't it? All right.
Remove from my inventory.
I can draw their aggro for you, mates.
Are you sure, Rorik?
Aye. Indeed.
Just because it's your job doesn't mean you need to needlessly sacrifice yourself.
No, but it puts them at quite a disadvantage.
Right. So
Plus-
which entrance are you guys gonna use?
I
Front
think-
entrance or the stair
I
entrance?
think the stairs.
Okay.
Which one gives me the best advantage to hit them at range to...
If Rorik would go to the front, you'd probably have the best advantage because they're all kind of closer to the back.
Okay.
So Rorik could go up to the front and shoot and kind of like pincer attack, while you
I-
guys come up the stairs.
I've ranged as well.
If Evelyn wants to go with Rorik.
I mean,
I'll go through the front, and then... The signal, you'll get the signal, mate.
Okay. So
You'll know when.
Camille, Felix, Gareth, and Tierban go up the stairs. Evelyn and Rorik go up to the front.
Yeah.
Okay.
if you don't mind,
Sounds
Rorik,
Wait, where's our priestess lady?
Yeah. where's
She's in
Wen?
the room.
she should be hiding.
She's hiding in the room.
Did she lock the door?
She did.
All right.
And if she needs one, I could give her a torch from the pack I have. So she's
Yeah, she'll
not,
probably take
not
one.
sitting in the dark.
In the darkness, yeah. That's much better than
Yeah.
Okay.
she will do that. Okay. Then I will move over to the
Oh, and Mike, I don't know if
Yes.
it matters. Like, I probably should have let you know this earlier. Because I don't know if
Sure.
it matters for the ones that have a chance of dying. But my attacks do count as magical.
Doesn't matter, but good to know.
Okay. I remembered it halfway through the last battle, so I figured I would just wait and let you know before the next one.
Sure. That is
But-
good to know, though. Hold on, as I'm arranging you guys as you would be. Okay, I think that's good. So Rorik and Evelyn are we're gonna say you guys are like down the stairs. You're not there yet. You're waiting for the signal to kind of like come around and
I thought we were the signal.
yeah. No, Rorik and Evelyn are the same. I'm not talking to you guys. I'm talking there that are in the I have them currently up there.
I heard Rorik. And
I did. I said Rorik and Evelyn are down there, but then I was talking to the 4 that are up. Sorry, my bad. I was talking to the 4 that you're not at the top of the stairs.
I'm sorry. You're good.
You're fine.
Before we start charging, can I cast Healing Hands on what's his face? Garrett?
Gareth's fine.
Yeah, we had a rest. He probably
Gareth looks
is
fine.
Well, I was gonna say the second wind. It'll give you temp. Oh wait, no, it's HP. Never mind. I thought it was temp. I'm sorry.
No, yeah,
I was
Gareth's
thinking
good.
temp.
That's your
I
other
was
thing.
thinking-
Before we go up, as we're getting ready to go up the stairs, I will use my other second level spell and give myself mirror image again before the fight.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's the rally. Sorry, that's the one I meant. Yeah. I'll give him my temp HP there.
My
What's going on?
manifest in my chi limbs.
Here we go. All right, I got it finally.
So that right there, I'm giving to Garrick because I don't know what level he is.
Sorry, what are you doing to Gareth?
I'm giving him rally for my maneuver.
Sure, 10 temp. Okay,
Mhm.
good to know. All right, so we will be starting with Rorik and Evelyn. Let me open the door. Are you guys gonna sneak in
No.
or just open the door?
Rorsch's just gonna kick the door down.
Okay. The doors blow open, and you guys see the 3 at the front turn towards the front door, and the one that was up on the altar seeming to be eating the one priestess, the bony one, turns and also looks towards the front. As you guys, what do you do?
All right, you shambling little shits. Can I shoot one?
Yeah, I'll give you guys a free attack surprise round.
I want to hit the one on the altar,
Yeah, you can reach.
eating the poor old lady. Priest.
Poor priestess. Yeah, damn.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah. He did not take any damage yet, unfortunately. So that's the first damage.
Yeah.
All right, you guys hear the doors blow open. Rorik shouts out, and phew, and that's the signal. Evelyn, you're gonna Eldritch Blast, I'm assuming.
You're muted.
Which one?
The close one to me.
Close
is-
one. All right,
and
that
I'm
will hit that
also
one.
Using my
Oh.
thingy to push it 10 feet back from where it is.
Okay.
Kind of group them.
Yeah, but back to there. There we go. Yep. Alrighty, so I will then need you guys to roll me some initiative.
Alright. Make sure I select myself.
Yes.
Oh, mine's at disadvantage.
Wow, what the hell?
Sorry, what was that, Megan?
Mine's at disadvantage because of my exhaustion level. So let me roll one more time.
Correct.
So
Oh shit. Yeah.
Initiative
Seven-
does
so
count as an
17.
ability check.
17.14.
Oh,
so
it is. Okay.
Yeah.
I have to do mine then.
Okay.
Mine's 19 then.
So Evelyn's is 17.14.
Correct.
Damn, I'm really sorry. I'll be right back.
Becky, you got healed.
Yours is healed, Becky. Yours is not at disadvantage.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
sorry.
fine.
I'm going crazy.
It's okay.
I forgot to. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay, we're good.
you got 10 off. You should be at 5.
I'm at 4.
Okay, yeah, even better.
Yeah. Shit.
Chairman's heart just doesn't do it.
Okay, well, Dave's turn isn't for a little while, so we're just going to keep going until we get to his turn. Because he had to go to the bathroom again. He's got something going on.
Okay.
Alrighty, so it is this guy. Oh, gosh. Yeah, they don't even know you guys are there yet, so Does it even have enough speed?
Not to attack. That's for sure.
No, that's for damn sure. It's gonna have to dash, but it gets right up in Rorik's face.
Oh, I messed up.
All right.
Uh,
Is Gareth's turn. Gareth. Right. Yes, that's all his things. Gareth is going to pull out his longsword, which is more like a short sword for you guys, but he is going to charge up to this guy. He is going to
go get him, small boy.
that'll hit
Okay.
for an 11. And then he is going to action surge
Yeah, he has
to
that
attack
too.
again.
Yeah.
Oh, that will miss, unfortunately.
Mm,
Alrighty. That is his turn. Camille.
my turns. All right. I can get there. Yeah, I can get there. I think. To there.
Well,
And
that's
that's-
a
Well,
straight
you
line.
can't- You can't cross over the altar.
Can I
can get
aggro
to
over
there.
it?
You can try.
Let's do it. Oh wait, I have a nope. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Adventure. Oh shit, my character sheet isn't working. Hold on.
Are you sure it's not behind it?
No.
Oh no, that's for
it's
spells.
not.
Sorry.
Yeah, you gotta think about when you're casting.
Yeah, my character sheet is.
Close
Has
it and
nothing.
reopen it,
What?
and make sure it's not on the cog wheel.
It isn't.
It's looking good to me. My screen core, so maybe refresh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to refresh. But I am gonna try to activate it. So.
Okay.
I'm refreshing. Chill out.
I'm just coming down.
Okay, now it's good. It was showing nothing. Okay.
It happens. Roll 20 and Discord are both weird
All right.
sometimes.
So would that be an acro or an athletics? Which one?
Acrobatics,
Acrobatics.
I'm gonna say, because you're trying to leap over this table. I'm
Oh.
assuming.
Hmm.
19.
Damn.
Yeah, I will allow you to do it without your movement impeded. Camille runs forward, jumps up, puts
I love
one
it.
foot on the altar, and jumps again, landing behind this thing. Full like
Boom.
swashbuckler style.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
he does like a flip at one point.
I learned from my daddy-o.
Yeah.
All right.
Very you're like
Yeah. All right. And
Advantage.
attack. Yes. Attacky tack. With short sword. Come on. Yes.
how do you want to do this?
Oh yay. Well, as I calm down, I'm gonna slide with the blood that was there. I'm gonna slide and
Sure.
then slide and then just go right up on it.
There you
Like,
go. Yeah.
Between the neck. Between
Very
the neck
stylish.
going
Camille
here.
never stops moving. In one fluid motion of movement, shing, the thing is decapitated.
Yummy. That blood's gonna be hard to get off my shoes though.
Probably. Evelyn.
Yes, as my bonus action, I will be putting a hex on. I
Yeah.
got
Hey, welcome back.
clicky click.
Sorry about that.
No problem. Your turn hasn't even come up yet.
Okay.
Putting a hex on that's a 1.
Okay, bonus action. Concentrate.
Can I get a quick recap? I see an enemy in front of me.
It just ran up to you. It didn't hit you. It didn't have enough
Okay.
room. It had to dash. So literally nothing has happened to you yet.
Gotcha. And the one on the altar's dead.
Yep, Camille just decapitated it.
Oh, sweet. Okay, cool.
So I'll put hex on that one, and then I'm Eldritch blasting it.
Sure.
Let me pull up hex. Sorry. Boop, 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 boop. Doot,
More damage.
doot. Boop.
Yeah, that'll hit. Plus the
Push
extra
it.
d6.
Yeah, it's included.
Oh, okay. So, so that's
Yes.
5 plus 9. Oh, wow, 14.
And pushing it 10 feet
Nice.
away from Rorik.
Nice.
Get away from my new friend. That's the end of my turn.
All right. It
Range
is.
besties for life.
Well, this one now sees Camille and Gareth, and is now going to run up here, intentionally getting between you two,
Mhm.
and is going to attack Camille. Neither of those will hit. Rorik.
Boy, this dude, he's not been hit yet.
Yes, he has.
Oh, he
Yeah, the
has.
flashlight.
Evelyn has.
He
Yep.
has a flashlight, that's
So
right.
that's gonna be damage.
Oh yeah. Yeah, indeed.
Yep.
And,
I missed.
I-
I love it.
Roll a 6, Michael.
What are you talking about? Nope. I'm
Ah.
afraid he persists.
It
All
is
right.
persistent.
Is that your turn to work?
Yeah.
Felix.
Alright, so, and let me just put this in here so that you can see I have 40 feet of movement with my idol
Sure.
on.
Sure.
So, I will run up to that one.
Okay.
Ah! And
Yeah.
probably. So I dash forward and plunge my claws into its chest.
You definitely hit something. It again reforms
Chest.
a bit, but yeah. Okay. Is that your turn?
Bonus action.
You can. Oh shit! I didn't know you had a bonus action attack.
Yeah, I can do a secondary claws of bonus, but it's straight dice. I don't add any damage to it.
Still really
just-
good.
Happen to roll well every time I roll it.
All right. It is its turn now. It's going to return the favor.
Yeah.
I rolled 2 7s for its multi attack.
I don't think it's going to hit me.
No, not with Nin. No, for sure not. Holy shit. Tierbrin.
I have 50 movement. I can't reach.
Dang.
Yep, you sure do. And pack tactics.
Some good speed.
What symbol?
Damn.
Roll a 6, Michael.
Nope.
Yeah.
Hey,
Stop saying
attack
it.
number 2.
Yep. Go for it.
Mm.
Kill it before it can explode.
Kill it before it lays eggs. Tierbrin, attack number 2.
I did it.
I don't see it.
It's
Yeah.
there.
Oh.
It's
22.
8 and 22.
22.
Oh, I'm
No.
so sorry. I was seeing the one above it. My bad. Yes,
Oh.
that will hit.
I was
For 4
thinking
damage.
the same thing.
Nope.
Oh my gosh.
Close. Not quite.
That's it for me.
Alrighty. It is this one down here. It's gonna just run right back up to Rorik. He's gonna try.
Oh, Mike, just so you know, I
Yeah.
wanted it to have disadvantage on Constitution ability checks.
Okay,
Just
good to know.
for the future.
Yes,
I
Michael?
don't know. But good or bad?
I don't know.
Is this real life?
One.
Is it a 7 and a 7 again?
Or is it double ones? Is it double one?
So
It's afraid of Roar.
What?
it just
The will
dies.
live.
It just dies. It was at 1 HP. It had already gone through one. It just runs up to you, and maybe it was a fluke that it reformed. It just
Yay.
the universe didn't want that one to exist. Is what I'm counting that as.
It was a delayed death.
Gareth. Going to, with advantage, swingling.
Thank you, Becky.
Yeah.
Come on. There it is. Oh, that was only the one. 21. 7. Okay.
Oh.
Right. He cleaves into it. I don't think he has anything else in particular at the moment. He's kind of basic.
Hey,
What did he
basic
roll on the die
helps.
though?
You did give him 10 temp, right?
He did.
Yeah,
Okay, I just want to make sure.
he hasn't been hit yet.
I know.
Camille.
Yay! Let's hit this thing. Advantage. Right. Yeah. Short sword. Let's do it. Maybe.
Nope, that will not hit.
Expend my thing, or I have to do that.
You can do the
before?
precision thing. Yes, you can do that after. You can add a superiority die. I will tell you,
You
you
did
can't miss if you add +1. Yeah, so there you go.
Cool.
They have
So
11
I do
AC.
that damage. Yeah.
Okay, nice.
All right.
They're like
Cool.
it's
Evelyn.
like a custom zombie.
It is 100%. I have a whole file of custom enemies just in case you guys encounter them.
Let's see. So that creature that was originally cursed dropped to 0. I'm using my bonus action on my turn to move it to a new creature.
Okay.
So it's concentration, and I'm gonna move it to the one up here between Camille.
Sure.
Alright. And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast it.
Eldritch Blast doesn't go that far? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
hard.
Does not hit, though.
120 feet, I think.
Does that. But alright. That's it.
Okay. It is that one's turn. I need deck saves.
Yeah.
Gareth
Sorry.
is going to.
I tried.
All right.
You did.
Can I do a
Oh no, Gareth. Sad plate mail noises.
Nope, you got it.
So
Wait,
I
no,
I'm,
he didn't.
I'm,
He doesn't have advantage. Nope, he got a
No.
6. He made it. Failed. He
uh,
totally failed.
there is that Aura thing, right, that we can do to make an advantage.
Not as a reaction.
Oh,
I don't
so
believe.
just a straight dex.
I believe the.
The
Oh,
Aura.
I did. I used
Oh no!
it
Oh
wrong
sorry.
then.
No,
With-
I'm wrong. I'm correct. It is a
Free
free action. You can do it. Yeah, you can do 1 decay to give self advantage before rolling. Correct. You can do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I don't do well on that stuff. Okay, there's that, and
You can do
then
that.
dex save.
And it'll actually cost you 2 because
Yes, it will cost you 2.
that thing.
You're in his order.
Wow.
Wow.
Funny.
No.
Okay, so it would be 2. You said
2 decay because you're in his
Okay.
aura.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
So you both take
Mike,
6.
I have a question.
Yes.
So I have. Would it be? Never mind. It already happened.
Okay.
I missed. I forgot
You will
about it.
take 6 force
Ow.
and 2 decay.
Yay!
Okay, 2. That's not horrible.
Said
And
6
he
force.
pops.
20. Then-
Gareth's fine because of his temp.
Yeah, I helped.
Rorik.
Yay.
There's just one left.
And
Boy.
on the
You
You
bridge.
guys are getting good at taking these things out.
And
Not
I'm
at
gonna
saving the
shoot
dex
it
saves,
in
though.
Yeah. Let's
Mm.
ya.
let's do the time warp again.
Yeah.
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 You're really good at permanently killing
Yeah,
these.
Rorik. Rorik, you seem to have gotten the knack for finding the spot on their body that they won't just reform. You shoot again, and you feel a shudder go through your bow.
Yes. Hunted enough of these damn things.
Well, damn, that was a fast encounter.
I
Nicely
think
done,
the
guys.
other one was the hard. I think we did the harder fight first.
You did. You guys went backwards. You didn't have to find the cellar door. It was totally like optional. Just really have back to music. Yeah, you guys totally did that in the reverse order, but that's fine.
Reversing.
You had tactical advantage on this as well, so
Hell yeah.
it made it even more easier.
Easy peasy.
There we go. I quite like this music. Alrighty, guys. So as you stand in the center of this chapel, middle of carnage, it is quiet. Combat has ended.
Look at the body.
Gareth, I think you should go get.
Yes, I'm gonna go grab Win.
When
Holy crap! And he just kind of runs off.
It's like a 12-second battle.
Yeah, it was like lightning fast. Battles tend to, yeah, for shit.
Yeah.
Really Legolas. All right, so Gareth will come back with. Hold on, let me grab Win from downstairs.
We go inspect the bodies then, or the
Sure.
body.
Yeah, hold on.
Mhm.
Gareth comes back and like not even like 5 seconds later comes back up with Win. She's like, oh, well, that was quick. You're all very skilled. Thank you for helping clear the chapel. I couldn't repay you, even if I tried.
Healing lessons. That'd be some good payment.
If you
I can't.
have a few weeks to spare.
So I'm just gonna look at the body and.
Sure.
We need to remember haste of the essence. My grandfather's.
Yeah. So Camille, if you want to just do a quick
right.
perception check.
Yeah, perception. Oh,
It
sorry,
seems to
that's
be
an Is
it
there?
seems
Mhm.
what?
I'm
Yep.
sorry.
No, go
I
for
was
it.
just gonna. There's a sword sticking out of it.
There is a sword sticking out of it. It seems to be a long sword.
Does it look any similar to the hilt of the dagger that?
No,
they
it does
Okay.
not. This looks
Okay.
like a standard issue Dane Empire blade. And as you're kind of inspecting it, Gareth kind of comes up and after the crash, I tried bringing as many survivors as I could here. A few of the guards woke up and they went crazy and they just started stabbing people. Killed a couple of the priests and then they injected themselves with this shit that turned them into these things.
Yeah, that kind of happened on the train.
Yes, before the
Yeah.
explosion.
I don't get it. I served alongside them. I don't know what came over them.
We believe they're
But,
from a rogue group of some kind.
As far as I knew, the guards were picked by hand by the president. I was chosen along with Jamat by the Duchess. But the rest of them should have just been standard issue. We had a pretty rigorous vetting process. I don't know. This is all just so fucking crazy, to be honest. You guys have to go after your friends, right?
Right.
It sounded like they were taken. I'm gonna stay back and help Win clean this place up a bit, and then I'm gonna escort her to Opella. It's a day or two to the east.
Before...
Yeah.
If Evelyn's okay with it, could we take some more time to get purified before we head out?
How much more time we need?
Win offers, of course, if you are willing to spend the time, I'm willing to heal, but that's up to you.
I'm more so looking to Evelyn, asking.
If I'm a bit tired, yes. And I don't know who we'll be facing, so I guess it'd be best not to go in exhausted.
I can restore 10 points an hour. So who needs it the most?
Evelyn.
I do.
Evelyn does.
Yeah.
How much do you have?
14.
14 points. You could just do a short rest, and she could remove 10 of that, and you'll
Okay.
be back to normal then. I see Tyrburn and Rorik are down by where Julius's body was.
Yeah, Rorik's just sitting on the steps outside.
Tyrburn is laying on his belly, just looking at the spot where Julius was.
His clothes and gear are still there. Only his flesh and everything dissolved away into aura. But his clothes and everything are still left where he was.
Actually, I guess Tyrburn would sniff around. Does he find like any of his instruments?
Give me but you don't need to do a check. You're just looking through the stuff that's right there. You find it looks like he was robbed. Looks like most of his belongings are not with him. He's kind of been stripped down to bare. You did note that his like brilliant multicolored jacket is gone. It was taken as well. along with all the contents. The 100 gold that he got on the train is gone. His citizenship ID is still there, and his train ticket. They didn't seem to be of value.
Tierman will take those. and
Okay, you
place
may
them
add
in
that
his
you
bag.
have those. You also do find amidst his stuff there is a slip of paper.
Is it like folded up or anything?
Yeah, it's kind of crumpled a little bit.
He will look back to Rorik. Can I ask a favor of you, and uncrumple this paper for me? No hands.
Right.
I don't have
sure.
the thumbs.
So as you uncrumple
problem.
it looks like it's a letter. An old letter. It's got wine stains on it, various parts. Looks like tear marks.
Oh no.
It seems like it's a letter to someone dear to Julius. And you note that it's addressed to my dragon. And it's a very soppy, poetic, love-filled letter. And the general contents are how much he wishes he could return to her, but he feels that he must continue to live his life as free as possible, and how he wishes that he could join with her once again and never leave. But you notice the letter is from him to this dragon and hasn't been sent. It looks like something that he may have ruminated over for a long time. Considered sending, but never did.
Unrequited love.
If you don't mind, Rorik, could I please keep that letter?
Sure, of course.
Thank you.
So Tyrban, you can add Julius's letter to his dragon.
Thank you.
Sorry, Tierman.
Okay. Got it.
In the hour that we're not doing anything, I'm just gonna pray to Iomade.
Okay. It feels strange in a foreign church, especially one that is so disheveled.
It's a
But even
Maida.
but even here, you do feel the presence of Iomade. You feel comforted by saying a silent prayer to her.
And to the people, the person that's dead on the altar, I'll pray for that person, because that's a sad way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So after the hour, Evelyn, you may remove 10 points from your decay.
To go now. Good to go.
Time to run. Let's be like Legolas and Aragorn. and
We take
Gimli.
another hour. I have 9.
I mean, I have 8, but it's fine.
It's up to you guys as a group.
The more time is the farther away they get.
I will say that
They said to meet them at a place, so
at a
Well,
place,
yeah.
and Julius, not Julius, Tierbrand did see hoof marks, so they're gonna be able to travel twice as fast as you, regardless.
yeah. And
That's
it's gonna
fair.
take us over a day to get there anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So they didn't see any of our horses, so they're gonna expect it's gonna take us like a day or 2 to get there anyways.
So you guys
Unless-
could take the day to rest, or an hour or 2 hours, or whatever you feel necessary.
Unless Pilgrim's Grace has some form of cart with a horse.
Does not seem to have a stable, you note,
Damn it.
unfortunately.
Okay.
I-
We take 2 more hours and then I guess fully heal the 2
Okay.
of them. I don't know how
During
Aurora
that time, I guess Tierman will have dug a hole and
I'll help.
rooted the remains of Julian's clothing into it and buried it.
Sure.
Rorik's just gonna keep watch outside.
I'll help Gareth clean up
Mm.
any bodies that are left.
Rorik, as you are standing watch and you see Tierbrand burying Julius, You hear a voice from behind your ear. What do you think of this process? Is it not beautiful?
You again, mate.
I'm always here with you, my wielder.
The process is quite messy.
Most things in life are.
And bad things are happening to good people.
That always happens, I'm afraid. But what will you do about it?
I'll get those kids back. I'll get them back safe and sound.
And what of their abductors?
Depends on how they want to play their cards.
Well, the
They
worms
oppose us.
always need fed.
Well, if they oppose us, then I'm sure we'll be appeased.
I'll look forward to it. And then go silent. All right, spend another hour or two, and you guys can remove your 8 and 9 decay.
I will ask
So
her.
who's going first?
Doesn't really matter. It's
I
up
will
to you
ask her
guys.
Well,
after, as she's doing it, because this will reduce me to 0.
Mhm.
I will show her the mark and explain how like it feels different than just like normal decay.
She nods as she sees the mark. We saw that on a few of the survivors from the wreck. Whatever this disease is, I don't know how to cure it just yet, but we can stave off the decay.
Is it?
I would recommend you just find another purifier wherever you go and try to avoid those things as much as possible.
Very well. Thank you.
I've heard of something that might. Some of the girls talked. There's new research up at Paleheart Academy. They're trying to find a way to concentrate white ore into.
Like a potion.
Yes, something that can be carried around. Maybe if you can make your way up there, you could find something a bit more lasting.
That would be beneficial.
Of course, I know nothing of those sorts of things.
What kind of? Because I don't know if this feels too meta to say.
Sure.
What kind of check would it be to make a connection that this might be like our aura that's diseased and not us?
No, we know that already.
I don't
Yeah,
know if
yeah.
that's us or the characters that know.
Well,
Give me an
think-
intelligence check.
I thought Camille already said that, but okay.
I'm just not sure as a player where that knowledge is at. So
That was a
That's
save.
oh whoops. I mean it's the same number.
Which really, yeah, it just adds plus. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the same.
I'm not proficient with it, so it's the same number.
All right. 15 intelligence. Yeah. You would note that as she's purifying your aura goes from. Which I should note, the more decayed you guys were, the darker your aura became. It became murky black. So as she's healing, it becomes its natural color more and more, and you definitely feel that this mark on your skin might be more of just a visible representation of your aura being decayed.
That makes sense.
So yes, it that's a good conclusion to draw. It seems like this is a disease of aura rather than the body,
Okay.
which might explain why immunity to disease might not
Yeah.
apply to this.
Yeah.
Because your body is immune, your aura is not.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay.
I would do another perception when she does me. Well, they're
Mhm.
probably gonna
Oh,
do.
yeah.
They're probably gonna do Felix first, so I'll
Sure.
probably go like pray next to Julius's body.
What's
and
remains
I
of
might,
it.
yeah, and I might help Tierbryn a bit in that
Okay.
hour, and then
Okay.
I'll come back and I'm gonna do my perception again just to watch her.
Sure.
Please do better. I mean, it's a little
13.
better, not by much.
So as you're watching, she kind of explains a little bit of what she's doing. She kind of noticed you're trying to teach. You already mentioned you wanted teaching. So she's explaining that when you're passing your aura through them, you want to try to pass it through the root of their aura, where the aura meets their shoulders, where the back is. It seems like the core of a person's aura is in their sacrum, in their throat. I believe that's what the sacrum is. I believe it's there.
Egg.
And
I thought that was like your butt.
it's the sacrum. I've always thought that's the word. Sacrum bone I thought was right here. Oh no, I'm sorry. You're right. The sacrum is near the pelvis. I'm thinking of the is it the coccyx? No, that's
Oh my gosh.
That's the butt too.
Is that the butt? What
Yeah.
what bone am I thinking of?
Why do you know
The
these?
sternum. The sternum.
Oh.
The sternum,
the
not the sacrum.
Yeah, your
Solar plexus.
Yes.
the sternum is
sorry.
the solid bone that connects your
Solid
rib
bone in the middle of
cage.
your ribs. Yes. It seems like that's where the aura tends to originate in someone, from their sternum, from like their center. And that's sacrum. Sternum. You pass it through there and then back into yourself. And it seems that
We fart aura.
Yeah.
yeah, fart aura. Yeah.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
And you learn a little bit more. You don't know if that's going to be enough to make you proficient, but you get the feeling that, much like Dior was trying to learn Ancient Alchemy all last campaign, you might be purification all this campaign, and it might be maybe one day.
Maybe
One day.
Okay.
All right. So at the end of the couple of hours, you guys have done your ritual healing.
Yay. So -10. Yay. 0 again.
Evelyn, were you doing anything during all that?
Yes. So when they were doing their thing, I was outside kind of cleaning up these bodies,
Okay.
taking out my prayer book, and saying some rituals over them, sort of thing. Or not rituals, but like kind of what the priestess was talking about, like last rites.
Sure.
And kind of just after that was done, taking a look over at the statue, and then this statue as well, just to get more, kind of help pass the time and kind of calm,
Right.
calm the
Sorry, I'm
nerves.
getting a text from someone. Dave, I'm gonna have to pick Jay up from the mall, it seems, around like 9. Right.
Okay.
I talked to him this morning about, thinking ahead like that, but what are you gonna do? We'll talk about that.
Where does he need a ride to?
It seems like he's gonna need, just like last night, I guess Jules is with him again. I dropped him off at the mall this morning. Sorry.
Again, just be sure to tell him the camping all the time thing.
I know.
There's a lot of
I already. Yeah. I just said
gas
that.
and everything like.
Well, yeah,
driving
because it's like a
back
half
and
hour
forth.
there, a half hour back. Yeah. So, well, he said he's not going to ask me again for a while, so I'm going to hold him to that. We'll see. All right. Sorry about that.
Yep. No worries.
Okay. So, Evelyn, you do just your general stuff. Okay. Alrighty. So,
For the bits, Becky.
doing anything?
I'm good.
I'm good.
I will once
Dude.
again thank her for healing us, and I'll probably pay her. I'll give her 10 gold.
Oh no, she will be like, it's quite all right. I couldn't begin to accept payment, especially in these
mean-
conditions.
I understand, but you're gonna have to rebuild somehow, right?
I don't
We'll-
think this place is quite safe anymore.
We're going to go to Apella, and I'm going to beseech the bishop there to see if anything can be done. If nothing else, I may just have to start over in Opella until
Right.
this is resolved. But thank you, Gareth and Wynn start to clean up the
Wynn?
place. Oh, yes.
Is this a church that belongs to the Archbishop?
Well, the Archbishop doesn't directly own churches specifically. This is a priory of Amita and Bartoon.
Ah, okay.
But I don't really understand the question. Is there something?
No, never mind. Thank you. Almighty be with us.
And with you as well.
I'll make my way out.
As you guys are heading out, Gareth kind of catches up. It's like, hey, thanks for coming to save us. Sorry I had to be rescued. It's kind of embarrassing. If you guys ever find yourself in the capital or anywhere near Toon's Rest, ask around for Deacon Uvel. She's my sister. She's
I'm sorry.
what?
No,
How do you spell?
What was the
How do you spell Deacon Uville?
Deacon is Deacon.
C-O-N.
It's a rank in the church,
yeah.
and Uvel is UV.
You cut out UV what?
Mm-hmm.
UVEL.
it was my immaturity. That's why I laughed.
I don't know what you were laughing at.
Dick and you well.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That is not what I said.
Deacon.
Yeah, you said Dick and
Deacon
Uvel.
Uvel.
Dick and Uvel.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he must
That
have been
was
cutting out pretty
definitely
bad for you.
immaturity. Yes.
All right.
And what is
Deacon Uvel.
what is the halfling's name again? One more time. I want to write his name
Gareth.
down this time.
His name is Gareth
Yeah.
Uvel.
Gareth.
Gareth.
Correct.
And then it's Wynn Priestess. Yeah.
Priestess Wynn.
Okay.
WYNN.
Yep. Correct. Yep. Got it.
So
Fantasy name. I gotta have a Y.
Always.
so the tracks and such.
Yeah, so as you guys head out, you do see out front near where Julius's body was, there are a number of footsteps and hoof prints leading away.
All right. Let's go get these bastards.
Well,
Right.
we
We
know.
know where we're going.
Yep. We know exactly where we're going.
Headline. One last time, we're gonna try to get a sniff perception. Pick up some scent.
There's Camille. Let's see. Sure.
Sniffs. Sniffs.
Natural 20. Okay.
Sniffs.
What are you trying to smell?
Essentially, the sense of those who did the attack.
The perps.
Okay. I gotta pull you another chat real quick.
Okay. Oh shit.
Special things. Cool.
Getting special information.
Whispers.
Because Mike is kind and lets him make the check many times.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Mm.
These whispers were brought to you by Whispers.
Oh my goodness. Chris.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Chris always
That's it.
disappearing. How'd you
He
do
has
it?
his headset. He can listen.
I can listen, and I thirst. Sorry.
Not allowed to thirst.
Thirsty bitches.
You know it.
All right. So, heading back out,
Mhm.
leaving Pilgrim's Grace. You see, the Journey's Inn is like a day travel from you
Okay.
guys. Not even that far.
Okay.
A day exactly. So, You
We'll
guys-
go as far as
Oh.
we can for
What?
daylight. Speak.
Yeah. What time? What
Yeah.
time of day was it?
you guys arrived at Pilgrim's Grace around, I think it was like midday.
Yeah.
So by now, after a few hours, it's probably getting down to evening.
Oh.
do you guys camp out for the night and then head out in the morning, or do
I
you
guess
just go?
We can go like an hour till it's dusk.
Yeah, you guys will have to
It's
rest
dusk.
eventually for sleep.
Right. Like
purposes.
go
Yeah.
an hour and then rest for the night.
And then camp.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Make some progress.
Right.
Yeah, you guys find yourself in the middle of a field. You now have some supplies,
I got
some
a
survival supplies.
bedroll
Okay.
and some food.
Who wants some rations from this dungeon? I got 10.
I have probably like some fresh food that we
You
can
do
eat,
from
that we
the from the
can
kitchen.
Save
oh, yeah,
the
not
rations.
stale bread.
Yep.
Fantastic.
You've got fruits, vegetables, some
Oh, I have that cooking
salted meats.
kit.
Yeah, you've got the
Yeah.
cooking kit. You've even got some like not salted meats, which you probably took from the kitchen,
Hell,
that you could cook up fresh.
Yes,
bring
I
on.
will guide myself and cook.
Cooking check. Oh my god,
Ooh,
what even
is
would
that
that be?
survival?
It might be,
I don't know.
but
Anyone wants to help?
Sure, I'll
I'm gonna say
Looking
Rourke.
at-
try and
Probably
help.
Rourke.
I say,
Probably
I don't
Rourke would be best.
You rich people that should know how to.
let's do
engage
survival.
a wolf. All right.
Survival check.
Yeah. I guess I'll aid.
Okay, so Aurora
I'll
roll
aid
with
a guide.
advantage.
And you have
Roll with
guidance.
advantage. Okay.
Yep.
I mean, us rich people, people would serve us. So,
Exactly.
15, and then you added a D4 from guidance, right?
No.
So roll 1D4.
I mean, I could find food. My friend,
But make-
Ferris did it, so I could probably do it.
So 18 total. Yeah, not bad. Using this cooking kit, you find it has like a frying pan. It's got some utensils. It's got some plates,
tip.
bowls, dishes. It's got enough that you could cook up a soup or a stew or a roast and actually carve it and serve it. So
Tonight,
You guys-
feast.
yeah, about an hour's out from Pilgrim's Grace, just as the nightfall is setting, you guys make camp a little bit on the way to Journey's Inn, and you guys have probably a somber but enjoyable feast, getting your energy up for whatever's going to wait at Journey's Inn.
This is a good apple.
Yay. Rest. I need that for spells.
Yeah, and then
Yeah, you
we'll
guys get a
to
full
decay
rest.
again. Yay.
Yep.
Seems to be a thing.
At the end of the rest, you guys all wake up and do take 1 decay.
Yep.
Only halfway.
All right.
Halfway there.
You guys continue your journey to Journey's Inn.
Yeah.
My
Journey to
feet
journey,
hurt.
journey,
Ugh,
journey.
I've never walked this long in my life. Ugh,
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're joking, right?
not really.
No, she's right.
I mean, I walk to Lorne every now and then, but that,
Welcome. to the rest of
Welcome
the world.
to the shithole the rest of us have to deal with every day.
Yes, we.
It's not like I have a palanquin or anything. Good lord.
That'd be funny.
Typically, I at least have a dragon or teleportation.
Hmm.
Yeah.
This is a lot of walking for you guys.
Viola, are you around? Of course she's not.
A horse,
Darn,
at
I
the
tried.
very least.
Hmm.
Yeah. All
It's just
right.
gonna be us complaining that we don't have something faster almost
Yep.
the whole time.
This.
At least
How
for
is
me.
this how
sucks.
everyone gets around?
It's so horrible.
How do people do this?
You just continue to walk.
Mm.
You put
Just
one
keep
foot
doing
in
it.
front of the other.
One
I'm gonna
foot
get
in
blisters.
front
Oh,
of the
no.
other.
Kill me.
Soon you'll be walking out the door. It's a fucking Christmas movie. Oh my god.
Mhm.
All right.
Walkity
You
walks.
guys, let me see. Change up the music
Blisters
a
on
little
my
bit.
feet, It's okay.
Bling. Somebody's Windows sound.
Oh.
All right.
Ooh.
Gonna music.
We just took a rest, Felix. Very yawning.
It's Chris, not Felix.
I know.
All right. Approaching Journey's End, you guys find that at the point where the Lake Tarvel to the north turns into its narrowest point, it comes into a river. And at the narrowest section, there is a bridge. And right next to the bridge seems like a nice, cozy little tavern. I will one second. No.
Look under it for trolls. Okay. We're good.
You see a reflection of yourself.
Yes, I'm beautiful. So perfect.
Do. Cool. Okay, and we will. You guys arrive at the edge of the river, cross the bridge to Journey's Inn.
Cool. I see
Ooh,
something.
nice little water wheel.
Fancy.
Yeah, you see there is a built-in water wheel to the side of the tavern that is turning and seems to still be somehow functional. You get the feeling this tavern was converted from an old water mill.
Sweet.
Cool.
Everyone,
All right.
before we move in, I have something to say.
Oh, yes.
I'm not actually a monk.
Sorry.
I'm not actually a wolf.
Yeah,
I,
I'm a cat.
I've been,
Sorry,
I've been thinking on this all day, as I wasn't sure what it meant, but I took another sniff around the scene where I found Julius, and the only scents I could smell were those of the children, Julius and your grandfather. Whatever this implies, I'm not sure.
Maybe the assailants didn't have a smell.
You're not implying that her grandfather.
I don't know. I just wanted to let you know what I smelled.
Well, I mean,
My
Ormond,
grandfather could barely walk. It's not
and
like
he helped us, tended our wounds.
I'm assuming that these assailants use some kind of magic. We saw horse tracks.
That's true.
No, I don't know.
I just wasn't sure what we were going to be getting into, considering I couldn't smell anything.
There are many different magical spells, ones that I'm sure none of us are even aware of. Surely there's something for covering tracks. There's plenty of brilliant minds out there. Something like that must be simple.
Hey, Mike,
Mhm.
because my friend Ferris is a tracker.
Yeah.
Can I make something for that? Like,
Yeah,
to
give me
think
an
that
intelligence
there
check.
might be something like that. I mean, I've never
Sure.
done it, but intelligence check. I'm probably not gonna get it now.
6. There have been times that Jack probably would have bragged about being unseen by his
Amazing.
prey or amazing somehow. Like he leaves no trace. He passes by with no trace or something, but
Okay.
you don't know for sure if that's a real thing or him just showboating.
Yeah, I probably should about it. Okay.
But yes, I just wanted to let you know, in case we're up against something that
Yes,
might be a bit beyond us.
appreciate it. The way you worded that, we thought we were going to have another revelation.
Yeah, it was a little.
I-
Should work on that.
I'm sorry, I apologize.
I mean, I would say give Tiervin a break because he just lost his best friend.
Now then, plan of action.
Yes. Sir Leader.
Oh, sure. I just don't want us to die.
Have we yet?
But did you die?
I suppose we could attempt that invisible thing you did before. for
Are
showing
we...
Or we could just walk right in. It's a tavern, right? They like business. Let's do it.
How are
Or-
we negotiating?
What did the note say again?
It just said to meet them here. We don't even know who we're looking for. We don't have a face. We don't have a
They'll
name.
know.
know once
out.
we enter.
Well, obviously they've been following.
I
us,
just
so
want
they
to
know what we
know
look like.
if they appear, if one of you is going to immediately lash out and attack them, and if I should be ready for that.
Well,
We probably shouldn't, considering they have the kids and
Yeah.
Evelyn's
Hostage
grandfather.
situations.
This is
Okay.
what I have trained for. This is being
That's
a
right.
diplomat.
You are a diplomat.
This is why I said, go ahead, Sir Leader.
We go in there and
Just
we
go.
negotiate based on
I
whatever it is they want.
I've been told by some that I have a silver tongue of sorts, so I may be able to help
Do you
us
now?
in this situation.
There's something silver in his mouth, but it's not a tongue.
I'll walk up to Felix and put a hand on his shoulder and kind of look at him. If my grandfather is gravely injured, I'm going to have a really hard time not lashing out. But I
I-
trust for you to make the right decision and do what you do, I guess, just talk. So-
Get him killed.
I completely understand and will do
Felix.
everything within my power to make sure that no harm is brought to them.
Don't turn this into the Archbishop
Alright,
situation, please.
Yes.
Good luck. You have
Um,
guidance, so for the next minute,
Cool.
on the next roll that you choose to use, add a d4.
I won't draw my weapon unless they do theirs.
Yes. All right. This is what I've been training for. If they're even in there right now.
That's a good question. Let's see if I.
Five
smell-
assholes standing on a bridge.
Now, where's the front door?
The campaign.
Front door. Let's go.
Over here.
I'll be behind you.
Mike,
Nice.
as we're walking up, I'm doing a sniff perception to see if I smell the kids or
Sure.
Ormond.
Give me one. Oh, is that it there?
Yep.
19? You definitely smell them here. You
Oh.
smell as you're walking up, you feel like it may be a couple days old at this, or a day old at this point, as you guys took that day trip. They're here somewhere.
I can assure you the kids and Ormond are here. That much is for sure.
You also smell a lot of other things here.
Yeah.
All right. Let's ready ourselves. I open the door.
All right. You guys open the door, and inside it seems like a tavern. It's a number of people. You do notice there are a number of people sitting at the far right table, and the table over here
I
that seem
can't quite
armed.
see that. There we go.
Mhm.
Table over here and the table over here that are armed. They're the only seeming to be only patrons at the moment, and there are two barmaids at the, walking around, cleaning up, serving them, and a bartender.
There was no name on that note, was there?
There was not. As you walk in, though, you see the table over here. Laying across the table is Amelia's staff.
Okay. I
Uh,
will approach.
gotta be them.
Also, this guy over here is wearing Julius's coat.
Mm.
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 Fantastic.
They seem to be in the middle of counting piles of money,
Mhm.
like perhaps a couple hundred gold.
Yeah.
Evelyn, you hear Cheerman growling a little under his breath.
As you guys enter, they all kind of like turn and look over their shoulders at you. Some of them kind of like laugh and go back to whatever they're doing, seeing the kind of ragtag group you guys are. This one here, as you approach, you like leans over his chair. Yeah.
I pull out the note. I believe we have some business.
Looks at the note, looks to you. Ain't fucking mine.
Where did you get that staff? May I ask?
The other guy across the table says, "We found it somewhere, just lying around."
All right, insight check.
Mhm.
21. Seems like a really good liar, potentially. You guys feel like he's probably bullshitting, but could be just serious.
I say to Felix, he might be lying, but I say what you just said.
You have your general insight that you as a person can use and be like, they're probably just snarky right now.
Yeah.
But from your insight roll, it's hard to tell, honestly.
Yeah. You really good lying. All right.
Well, what person helped you find it?
Probably the gods themselves. Praise be.
Quite.
Well.
Can we help you?
Yeah.
You notice at this point, these guys kind of stood up and are kind of like looking over in your direction.
I believe.
The barmaids kind of retreat back a little bit,
I'll put my
sensing the tension.
hand on my sword as like a I'm ready sort
Yep,
of.
you all kind of have an intimidating posture. That typical like you're squaring up kind of look. Across the way, the bartender's like, "Can we take any trouble outside? I just cleaned the place."
I like their dedication. That's funny.
I believe that you have a few friends of ours.
Oh, you want to make new friends? Well, we're all the friends you'll need.
Can I do a check to see if these are the people? Well, I know they're the people that we're looking for, but
sure.
Could be another table.
Could be another table. Yeah. As you see, one of them is like kind of like fondling Amy's staff.
Yeah.
As you get closer, you do see that this guy over here looks like he was flipping through a book at one point.
Mike, can I do a perception check to see if like any of their weapons look similar to the dagger?
Sure. No, you're not really well versed on weapons as a wolf.
That's fair.
But Camille, what was your thing? Intelligence check for see if these are the same people. From using deductive reasoning, you don't know who else they could be.
Yeah.
But you don't know.
Because we see shuffling on the other table, right?
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, and one of them is wearing Julius's coat.
They're part of the same group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're quite obviously.
I just
no.
Camille knows.
I think Camille knows.
Yeah.
You have a few things that belong to some friends of ours.
They kind of like look down at the stuff on the table. Well, they should be more careful about where they leave it.
You should be more careful who you take it from.
Where'd you leave them by any chance?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't like the tone you two are presenting at this time. And he begins to stand up from the chair.
At this point, can I activate my silver tongue? Because we've been talking for a bit?
Sure, let me check this. Persuasion in 1 minute. Yeah, at this point, saying you make a persuasion check. Just wisdom check. Okay.
My persuasion versus his wisdom check. I rolled crap.
Yeah, you rolled a 12.
Wait, you have guidance, don't you?
Oh, I do. That could make the difference.
It's been longer than a minute.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's only less a minute.
Been a while.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's
Unfortunately.
Look, you can just point us to the people who left us this note and we'll be on our way.
I don't know who left you any fucking note. You better get the hell out of here before there's trouble. You all got some and by the way, as he's saying this, one of the guys over here looks over to Camille. I was like, "Hey, boss, look at her shield." Well, hello there.
I tug my shield back.
That's a mighty fancy buckler you got there, miss. These guys are starting to kind of make their way over.
I'm gonna
Cheers,
flare my aura.
And start growling at them.
Easy, doggy, easy. We're all friends here, right? You were looking for some friends, right? We can be friends. I'm real friendly.
Mike.
Yeah.
As the three people start to approach, I'm gonna start to display my aura a little bit.
Sure.
And I'm gonna look at one of them, very intimidating, like, and be like, you're going to tell me what my grandfather is, or there's not going to be anything left of you of this world. Do you understand? And I'm trying to intimidate.
Give me an intimidation check.
Okay.
She pissed. She wants a grand.
Oh shit! I'm not proficient.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Which one are you looking at?
Maybe the closest one.
That guy?
Here. Yeah.
It looks like he had like a snarky return, like he was gonna say, and he's like, shit. Boss, did we take her grandfather or something? Like, shut up! We didn't take anyone. We didn't do anything. We found this stuff fair and square. Finders keepers. If you all want to make trouble, we will return in kind. Or you can leave now. Maybe leave that shield on the table for our troubles.
I don't think so.
Well
Unless
then.
you want the full force of the Holy Land on your ass, I don't think you want to mess with me.
We don't care much for holy people, my dear.
I don't care.
You guys are kind of now realizing that you're kind of slowly being surrounded a little bit. And they're all kind of like reaching for weapons. The barmaids have fully ran behind the bar at this point.
Yeah.
Sensing what's about to happen.
I'm gonna look over at Tierbrand and be like,
failed.
I think it's time.
I suppose.
Which one has Julius's coat?
This one.
I'm tired.
Tierbrand at this point has jumped at him.
All right, so we're gonna start with Tierbrand starting combat. So Tierbrand, make your attack, and then we will roll initiative.
Yeah.
Can I, when he did that, can I release my special aura?
Yeah, you absolutely
That
can. We'll get
pissed
to
me
that.
off.
We'll get to
You're
that.
You're not fucking with my shit. Ain't happening.
Holy shit! Tierbrand? Okay.
Good job.
Wow. Exactly 12, huh? Combat, so it goes from a standstill of everyone just kind of like on edge, and then Tierbrand pounces and rips the guy's throat out. And he dies instantly.
He then steps towards this one. I love you. Leave.
As the dog
Roll
talks.
initiative. Initiative for sure.
What do you mean? There's just a dead guy on the ground.
Who cares about that, you know? Just a dead guy.
One lower
yeah,
than last
yeah,
time.
yeah.
What the hell? Why am I always rolling 1 for my initiative?
So
Well,
can
you
better
got a
understand
20
it.
and killed the guy, so
Yeah,
you know
you
what?
got
Yeah.
That's always nice.
Music playing? Why not?
No?
I don't hear anything.
I'm gonna do my aura shit.
There we go.
Then.
Yeah, you already said that. Just
I know.
wait till he gets everyone in combat.
Oh, I like this music.
Yeah.
It's from The Witcher. It's from The Witcher, and it's called Steel for Humans, so it's perfect.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
used this for when we had to fight Gon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, that's, yeah.
Yeah.
This is familiar.
Which I
All
believe
right.
that's what this was.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't have the thing turned on. I'm gonna say that Rorik goes first for him. Because why not? Okay. Rorik, you are first after Tierbrand. But before that, as Tierbrand rips this guy's throat out, Camille floods aura into her shield, and you see that starting almost like like an oil fire spreading rapidly from her shield up her arm and across her body, her aura ignites into prismatic rainbow color. And everyone is just like, what the fuck? And then Rorik, your turn.
I just say.
This
Holy
guy
Land.
right here, does he have the book?
Yeah, he's got the book.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Go for it. Oh yeah, that'll hit. Yeah. He did not take damage yet, unfortunately, but oh shit! These are just people, so this is gonna be different. Rorik, anything else?
That's sufficient.
All right. This guy here is gonna pull out a bow he is going to shoot at the dog. Just ripped out its friend's throat. Does 17 hit?
Yes. However,
But deflect
Monk
missile.
shit.
Monk shit.
You just go.
He like
there's
catches it
10.
and
Oh, yeah.
throws it back.
Perfect.
Sweet.
Okay, so damage you take from the attack reduced by 1d10 plus dex mod plus monk level.
Nice.
Doesn't matter. I rolled a 2. So so this thing goes to he goes to shoot, and you just rip this guy's throat out. You turn around and catch the arrow with your teeth and snap it between your jaws. And he's like, "What the fuck are these people?" Next up is
We tried to
guy up
negotiate.
here with the book.
No, we didn't.
We
Yes,
tried
I
to
mean, we
talk.
did. Tried.
They were not willing to talk.
Oh, I see what happened.
We just want our shit. That ain't happening. We're taking our shit back, and we're taking our people back. So.
Rhythm went poof.
I know. I see what's happening here. I see. Okay.
Is
Rhythm.
Rhythm not on repeat?
Rhythm
It was
is
not,
going off our
and it's
groove.
kind of fucky. Okay, make sure that's disabled now. Enabled to. Got it. I like Rhythm, but it can be a little fucky at times. This guy's gonna pull out a bow as well. He's gonna shoot at Camille.
Oh, what? They don't want to shoot me again?
No. Does a 22 hit Camille?
Oh yes.
Okay,
Most
just want to make
definitely.
sure. Camille, you take 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
Arrow sinks into your flank and it's like
Ah,
stings a bit. This guy is gonna run up to Evelyn, pulling out a sword. He's going to swing at Evelyn. He's gonna miss 7 to hit. Just whoosh. Pretty scared of you, honestly. Camille,
yes.
your turn.
Okay. All right. So that skabooshki booshki didn't do anything special. So I'll just short sword him, and then if I need to, I'll do my precision attack.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. I do that then.
Okay.
And anything else?
After a day of fighting the decayed monsters, you take a chunk out of this guy with your sword, and it feels good because there's an
There's
obvious
actual
effect. He's like,
contact.
"Oh, fuck," blood just spewing out.
I'm sorry.
Shit. Just realizing who they're dealing with. Evelyn.
Yeah. Yeah.
We should probably keep them alive, maybe.
At least one.
I'm going to
That just
draw
scares them
my
more.
own short sword. And I'm gonna swing at the guy in front of me.
Okay. That will not hit.
But it will maybe now.
Add 2d4. Wait, what? Vampire District. The gods, you fail a saving throw or missing attack roll. You can add 2d4 in total. All right, roll 2d4.
It's there.
Oh, it's that.
a three.
Oh, that's cool.
Great. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And I'm gonna
For-
do it
You said 11 slashing?
non-lethal.
Okay. So, you knock him unconscious.
And then I'm gonna just kind of look scary with my aura flaring, and be like, I strongly suggest you all throw down your weapons.
Intimidation chat.
Yeah, give me one.
Okay. Fuck, I should have picked. I'm not gonna roll that well.
Sorry. That's not
Maybe when you could take a feat, you could specialize.
Yeah.
13. They're all sufficiently spooked.
Spooks.
All right. The one in front of Camille. Yeah, I have to go with some logic here. Let's see. We are so sorry. Please don't kill us. You can have everything here. You can have all of it. You can have my shit. Just Holy fuck! Who are you people?
Perhaps now we can talk.
Yes, please. I love talking. As he's like bleeding out from like
the
his
rest of you?
arm. They just like throw their weapons aside and hold their hands up. Like, the fuck is this?
Now you guys can come over here and take
Please
it.
get in the corner if you would, so we can talk.
Yep. Yeah, of course, of course. This one like kind of like edges around Tierbren, like never keeping him off. They've all just got their hands up. They all come over here to the corner,
Nice doggy.
and then this guy's unconscious, just on the ground, like by Evelyn's feet.
I'll like pick him up by like his scruff and like
Sure.
drag him over and let him
Throw
like
him,
bang
throw him
into
on a
things.
chair.
over the table.
Yeah.
Now then,
Yeah.
as we tried to ask you before, where did you get all of those things?
We found him on the road
Where?
near the chapel. About halfway back from the chapel.
Was
Half a
there
day's
anyone
ride. We were checking out the crater, and there was just a bunch of shit just there.
there? They go to the crater.
What do you? Insight check.
Yeah.
Fishy. It's fishy. That's a good idea. It's fishy.
Ooh, I'll poop.
Felix Camille, I mean, it sounds like it could be just bullshit, for sure. But he looks like he's ready to piss himself. So either A, it's bullshit and this guy has balls of steel to lie to you, or B, it's the truth somehow. Or option C, that's possible with I'd say Felix, you're 15, might be able to pick this up. They might not be able or allowed to tell you what's going on. Maybe they've been threatened. Maybe there's something going on. And they seem to just be repeating the same thing that they just found it somewhere over and over.
Gotcha.
Was there anyone else around?
No, just a bunch
Other
of
travelers?
bodies.
Rorik, one moment.
No,
You say that you found these things there.
yeah.
Would you be able to say that you...
Are you short circuiting?
Sorry, this is me trying to think.
Understood.
You found these
Sure.
things there the same way you found yourself here. You were...
They're all just kind of like looking at each other
perhaps-
nervously, thinking this is like a riddle they have to solve to live.
Perhaps you had a purpose for being there, the same way as you have a purpose for being here.
I don't really get philosophical, sir.
All right, who's your leader?
Oh God, we report to one of the rooks.
The rooks.
The church.
The
Who?
rooks.
And who might that be?
Yeah. Oh God, which one did they report to?
My aura starts flaring a little.
They report to. Do.
Who is your leader? Take me to him.
Let me just check my notes here. Which one they report to? Nope, that's not it. We report to Seraph, the Mask of Freedom.
Seraph?
Do we know of this?
Do we know of them? Who
Give
that
me
is?
history check, I suppose, would be the
sure.
best way I could say this one.
Fuck yeah.
I'll attempt
History.
that, or
Hey!
Whoever wants to.
Are they a
Shit.
mercenary guild?
Oh, Rorik, yeah, give me history with advantage.
Nice.
I was gonna say if I know them or not. History, you said?
History with advantage. Yep.
Sure.
Yeah. Felix and Rorik, ironically, the two
You
traveling
guys
together.
studied harder.
Maybe Rorik mentioned it, maybe Reaper mentioned it, so maybe that's how you two know about it. The Rooks are a group of some part mercenary, some part thief, some part rebels that live in Kaitark. in the slum district, and they do operate a little bit outside of the capital, but not much. To be this far out, suspicious, but not impossible.
I'm gonna say that information aloud
Okay.
Okay.
so that everyone knows about it.
And are they the ones that took our friends?
Look,
We really don't know anything about your friends, really.
Sure.
We just found this stuff on the side of the
You're
road.
bold-faced liars.
Okay.
Look, you can tell me the truth, and you can be reprimanded by your boss, or I can have my dog here start to rip out your throats.
Oh God! Oh Jesus! Oh God! Amita, please!
Don't
give
you
me
dare fucking say Amita. You don't deserve her
Give
love.
me an intimidation check. One last necessary one.
With
With advantage, for sure.
As Tyrion is growling.
Oh shit! Nat 20.
Holy fuck.
So the leaders starts breaking down, crying, please don't kill us. All right, one of the higher ups came in here yesterday. He dragged some people downstairs. We don't know anything about it though, I promise. Please don't kill us.
Now
Tyrion,
I'm going to
Yeah.
the downstairs.
Tyrion's gonna come over here and do a smell check.
I'm staying in my position.
Tyrbrand, give me a smell.
Now throw all of your shit on the table and get the fuck out of here.
No, I
Throwing
don't
their
think we
weapons
should
and
have
everything.
just yet.
You can keep them under watch for sure.
Make sure they
Tyrbrand?
throw a
Yep.
crossbow down for Becky.
Oh yeah.
I'll get to that loot in a minute.
Yeah.
Tyrbrand, you do smell the kids and grandfather downstairs.
Fantastic.
He looks to Evelyn and nods.
I would like to rush down.
Okay. Do we want to I guess we'll shift over to Evelyn's. Is everyone else staying upstairs, getting the loot and everything and watching them?
Tyrion
Oh, yeah.
will follow.
I'm keeping an eye on them.
Tyrbrand and Evelyn go downstairs. Anyone else?
No, we need to keep 3 of us up, otherwise they might
All
feel
right.
less intimidated.
All right, so then
Felix, didn't you say for them to run and get the fuck out of here?
Well,
he did, but then Rorik was like,
was
let's not,
hold on.
Oh, okay.
yeah, not let them just leave.
Yeah, I'll stay up here.
Okay.
My aura's flaring.
I will shift over to the other map. I know that the stream's gonna be black.
Yep.
I mean, you could probably just pop in there, Chris.
Well, if you want stream to see, you can put me down there for stream
Sure.
purposes.
I will.
If you want me to, I can walk away from the computer.
I don't care that much. It's
Okay.
You guys can role play properly. Let me grab Felix and throw him here. You should be able to see as well, I believe. Oh right. Is there? Wait, why is there no vision on this? What the fuck? How about that?
No.
That's really weird.
Did you put a torch on that one?
No, hold on. I dragged your character over, but I guess your character isn't linked to your token. I'll have to do that later.
Might not be.
I'll just copy from the upstairs one. I'll have to make sure next time to make sure everyone is. Here we go.
There we go.
There you go. Okay. You guys find yourself. 2 of you come downstairs and you find a door off to the side.
I'll ask Tyrbrand. Tyrbrand, do you smell them? Do you hear anything?
Continuing your perception before, you don't hear anything, but you smell them this way. Although there is a heavy smell of alcohol down here, kind of masking it.
Yeah, he kind of gives a small sneeze,
Yeah.
Yeah, I smell them.
I'll try the door.
It opens.
Oh, okay. That's easy. I guess I'll run in and look around.
Sure.
Looking for
Mhm.
people. Running.
You find shelves, crates, barrels.
A spill.
There's a spill.
Man, I wish we had some Martello wine. Let's get some of that.
Tyrbrand will attempt to follow their sense if he can.
Okay. It would lead you, well, kind of. I'll just have you come along with Evelyn then.
Another door.
Yeah, there is a door here, and Tierburn kind of comes up, and he's kind of doing the sniffing along the ground thing, and it comes right to this door.
Open it.
It is locked.
I will.
Hearing perception.
I'll look for a key.
Hearing perception.
Myself down for you
13.
guys.
You don't. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, for sure.
Nope.
You don't hear anything. Evelyn, give me an investigation check.
Yeah. Investigation.
21. No keys.
All right. Eldritch Blast.
All right, make an attack roll. 8 damage. Okay. Yeah. It's a fairly wooden door. Might take a couple more blasts.
All right.
But we'll just say, for the sake of time, you just kind of sit there blasting it for a couple of seconds till eventually it's splintered. You see, seems like this is a natural wellspring where they've installed a well, and you find off to the side you see Billy and Amy's unconscious bodies, but they seem to be breathing. They seem to be just sleeping off in the corner, not restrained or anything, just unconscious. And leaning against the well, you find a very similar sight to what Tierburn found before, of your grandfather Ormond. Seems to be beaten, bruised, and bloody,
I'm gonna kill
and
them
laying
all.
still.
I run up, and I am going to cast Healing Word.
Okay.
And I will attempt to.
Get potions.
Healing Word restores. Potions are temporary. Potions are limited.
Yeah.
And I'll pull out the healer's kit and try to.
No matter what you try, it doesn't seem to take, as unfortunately you might be too late. The already weakened older man couldn't really take much abuse from these bandits.
I'll like hold him and hug him and cry a little.
Tyrion lowers his head to Amelia and starts licking the side of her face.
She seems pretty out of it. You're not sure if they were drugged or knocked unconscious somehow, but they're alive. They stir, but they're just kind of like.
Oh, the children seem to be fine. I'm sorry for you all.
Evelyn's just puts him back, leans him back, and then like puts his hood over top of his head and makes sure his eyes are closed, and organizes his body as best as it can be. And just takes a really deep breath. All the children all right?
Yes, they seem just to be knocked out. I do not detect any harm upon.
All right, good. I'm going to kill them, Tierbrand. I'm going to kill them.
This is the Evelyn I like, yeah.
Let's get the children out of here.
Indeed. If you can place one upon my back, I can carry one.
I'll put Billy, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'll put Amelia because I can probably only carry
You
Billy.
can carry Billy easily. Yeah, he's little.
Yeah.
Okay. So with that, you guys carry Amelia and Billy back upstairs, and I'll just go back to the corner. And I will move us back to there. As you guys watch, Evelyn and Tierbrand come up the stairs. Evelyn carrying the sleeping body of Billy, and Amy kind of slung over Tierbrand's back as they walk up.
Where's Ormond?
I'm going to place Billy in a chair very gently, and then very purposefully walk over to their ringleader, whichever
This guy
one
over
it
here.
is.
Yeah.
Okay. And just grab him by the scruff.
Oh God. He's also, by the way, like almost naked, like in just like basic.
Oh.
He's got a tunic. He's got a tunic, but no armor.
Ew.
Where is this Seraph person, is he the one who commanded you to do this? Wait, no, rewind. Let me rewind. Who brought them here? Where are they?
I don't know.
You're going to remember, and I'm gonna slap him.
I don't know.
Slap.
This continues for several minutes. The others kind of like look on, just kind of like covering themselves as all their gear is on the table, and you're just kind of slapping the shit out of their boss. From the bar, the barkeep and like the barmaids are kind of like watching and like amazed that someone's treating the bandits like this. It's like, you see like the barkeep go like, yeah.
Everyone come over here and ask, excuse me.
Talking dog.
I don't suppose either of you would have any of you have any smelling salts or whatnot.
You mean for like waking people up after a bar fight? Oh hell yeah, we got smelling salts. Reaches down and hands you a pack.
They probably got
He just looks up at them. I don't have hands. I would require some assistance.
Yeah,
with the
nope,
children.
yep. Bridget, why don't you? And she's like, yep. And she kind of walks over and she snaps them up. And Billy's like, where am I? And then Amy, I'll kill you all! How dare you!
Calm down. You're safe.
Where are we?
You're still at the bar. Or tavern.
Yeah. What bar? What are you talking about?
As she sees.
Where's the
fucking Evelyn
church?
smacking the shit
Where's
out
the-
of this guy.
Yeah, in the background, Evelyn. I've
Rourke's
missed
gonna get
something.
his, book and bring it back to Billy.
My book! And he just like grabs it and he holds it. Thank you.
Are you doing all right, Billy?
Yeah, I just had a really, really long nap. I feel really sleepy. Where are we? Why are we here? He's like looking around
We'll
the
say-
tavern.
We're just taking a little rest here, a little break.
Okay.
Amelia,
I don't know.
I have
Amelia,
no
your
respect for
your staff
Evelyn
is
now.
over there. Tavern.
Sorry, there were a few people talking. Becky, what were you saying?
I just said I have a newfound respect for Evelyn now.
Tierbrim, what were you saying?
To Amelia, your staff is over there, pointing his head.
She just like runs over. It's like, what is my staff doing? She looks at one of the guys. You took it. Looks over at Evelyn slapping the guy. Looks at the other guys.
You're okay.
I'll leave you to her. You better not touch my stuff. Just back to the table.
All right, so what do we find out?
I mean, you find out that Evelyn can slap a bitch pretty good.
Yeah.
I
Got
don't
one hell of a
believe
pimp hand.
Evelyn, I don't think you're gonna get blood
He's
from
like
a
kind of
stone.
like gay. He's like,
After a good while, after a little bit, I'll just like shove him onto the table so his his
Yeah,
back isn't.
absolutely.
I'm like, I'm going to spare you because it's what grandfather would want.
I wouldn't.
Get out of here, and if I ever see you again, know that I will kill you from where you stand.
Okay.
Doesn't sound good, but whatever.
Thank you. And he just like crawls under the table and like out towards the door. The other guys are just like kind of like backing away slowly and then just slowly like break into a sprint. They all just kind of get out.
I'll yell after like the last one, and be like, "Don't forget you
Oh.
idiot! You're the one that's knocked out."
They
One
don't
guy
care,
comes back
probably.
and like grabs him over his shoulder.
Hold on. Before they do that, one moment before you take your unconscious friend, I want to search his body to see if they have any of those syringes.
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Oh, I thought you were gonna give him the amulet.
Nope.
Like,
That
just-
one.
Yo, oh shit.
Nope.
Pass that off, yo.
As I'm Yeah. Yeah.
So
All right. They run out. And you hear them go, oof. Sorry, we won't. They just start running away, and it seems like they ran into someone and just start kind of like babbling. And then you hear someone say, "Out of my way, you worm!" And they just you hear screams, and they just book it.
I
Out
turn
of
my
nowhere.
aura off after they let them go.
Sure. All right.
I don't want just anybody seeing that. Yeah. Okay, cool.
From outside, you guys hear footsteps approaching the tavern.
What now?
What?
Who is
Yeah,
it
that's what I thought.
now?
And stepping up through the threshold, you see a cloaked figure.
Those are never good.
I wonder if it's Shift C. Is it Shift C? Yeah. A
Mm.
cloaked figure of a person wearing pretty much all black, with dark wrought iron spikes and armbands, and a
Nice.
wrought iron mask covering their face.
That's cool as shit.
And they just walk right in, and they are flanked
Mm.
by 4 similarly but differently cloaked and masked figures carrying staves. And as they enter, the one at the front turns his head towards Felix. There you are,
Uh-oh.
Felix Tierguard.
Oh, no.
You and your companions are hereby under arrest. Please come quietly.
For what?
Potential treason. You will be put under inquisition.
And who is this demanded by?
He opens his robe slightly and he pulls out a symbol, and it is the symbol of the Chitin faith.
Drop
The
that
arch-
thing.
The Grand Archbishop himself.
I roll my eyes.
You will take no such action, as there is no need to take any action.
Oh, there is great need, I assure you. But please, entertain me if you must.
Your bishop sent you out without knowing all the information and all that had happened.
That is correct, which is why the Inquisition is sent at all. By the way,
What's
upon
an
hearing that,
inquisition?
Evelyn, Felix, Camille,
Uh-huh.
Rorik, all of you can give me a history check.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Chris doesn't know what inquisition entirely
Sure, we'll get to that.
means.
We'll get to that.
It's basically interrogating. you
Never.
all the time.
No one ever.
The Spanish
Oh.
Inquisition.
This makes sense. Well, the Spanish Inquisition was a real thing.
I know.
first
it
of
was,
all,
yeah.
It was part of the Catholic Church's Inquisition into potential
Heresy.
witchcraft and heresy and deeds against the state of the church. It was originally done because people were being forcibly turned away from Judaism by other sovereign nations. So they would basically go in there on a crusade, and they would inquisition. They would inquire, and they would torture and murder and do whatever they had to make sure the purity of the faith was restored.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Rorik and Felix, you both know the Chitin Inquisition is feared across the Kalispell Kingdom for their rigidity and cruelty,
Can I
and
know
for
about
always getting results. And they are only ever called in when there is a particular, like, they weren't really called in for the war as much. They're called in for situations like the train exploding or a disease that decays, things that are
Fighting against
mysteries.
heresy.
And
Internal
heresy.
shit.
Yes, they are an internal investigative unit of the church. And Rorik, especially with a nat 20, but nat 20s don't really matter for skill checks. I guess with Felix, both of you guys. You guys know that what you're seeing here are 4 Inquisitors and 1 High Inquisitor.
Can I do a religion check to know this?
Sure. That also would
Just-
work, I suppose.
I'm part of the Sunflame faith, you know.
You are.
See, my mom would have told me a little bit, maybe.
Same roll as your
No,
history check.
no, I don't know as much. I'm not as political.
The rest of you
as
can. Well, the rest of you guys can take assumptions based on what
Yeah.
they've said. But
I see 5 of them and 5 of us.
Oh God.
Rorik, no.
did you say that out loud, Rorik?
Rorik, yes.
Did you say that out loud, Rorik? Did you say that out loud?
I did, yes.
The one in front turns in your direction. Says, "Oh, I like those odds very much. Please, please. It's been
Rorik?
too long since anyone resisted."
Rorik, stand down.
We are going with Felix.
We're not going with them.
All of you are coming with me, one way or
We're
another.
walking in a death trap.
We
I
did.
followed your guys' plans up until now and it was all bad ideas.
I have no problem meeting and discussing what had happened. However, it will happen on neutral ground.
No, it will not. I'm afraid. You will be taken to the Kaitark Bastille, where we will interrogate you and discover the truth.
Nope.
And you know, if any harm
I
comes
like
to us-
that one. He points towards Rorik. Could we continue down that train of thought? It's been far too long.
I'd prefer not.
Yes.
You know, if you would torture Felix, we cannot become and stay neutral in this.
Oh, no,
what
no.
might be war.
No torture just yet, although that is my purview. You will be seeing High Inquisitor Utharn, unfortunately.
Ooh.
They will be doing your interrogation, and they are less prone to my methods.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
As both and
Oh,
Wolf.
real quick, I'm so sorry. Before that, David.
Mhm.
It's actually fitting that you're being super hostile towards this guy, because as you approach, there's something about his smell that wakens something inside of you at a primal hatred level. Something about this guy, this masked, cloaked individual,
Shit.
something from a primal instinct level. You do not like or trust this guy whatsoever. Also, Tierbrin, what were you saying?
Sorry. But both as a wolf and trained in martial arts.
Sure.
Should I like do like I don't know, I guess a survival check to size up these guys' abilities compared to my own?
A survival check. That's an interesting way of using the word survival. Sure, I'll give you that. See if you'll survive. 6.
Yeah.
They're wearing masks. They're wearing robes. They're hiding. Like, you get the feeling that they're hiding whatever they're wielding. So intentionally, they're
Yeah.
not flaunting their strength.
Okay.
You stand here on ground that doesn't even belong to your archbishop and demand that others get taken back to your land.
We are in the kingdom of Calcifel. It all belongs to the Grand Archbishop and Her Majesty, who we also serve. If you'd like to resist, I won't complain. I will gladly drag you back.
Let's do it. Do it. Do it.
You can try! Turn to werewolf.
Oh shit!
Oh!
Rorik is busting out. Okay, hold on, Rorik. Hold on. I'm putting your token on a GM layer because I'm going to pull out.
You can try.
Ah.
This is. Hold on, I
Rorik
haven't
just
had to set
had
this
an-
up just yet.
Enough at this point.
He's thirsty for the blood.
People dying, people threatening us, people hunting us.
You don't like
These
it.
creatures everywhere.
Okay, hold on.
We're diseased.
I haven't set this token up yet, so
We just got the kids back. No!
I see the bandits were just the warm up.
okay. So Rorik, you should have control of your Garo form now.
Yes, I do.
All right. I will have you make the first attack here. Hold on just a second. I need to look up something.
Oh boy.
Boy.
I don't want anything taken from me, so yeah.
You ain't getting that shield back.
Yeah, if they take us, yeah, no. Wouldn't be a thing. And I like my shield.
Okay, we're fighting this. Oh, great. Okay, hold on, just one more
Yes,
second.
they have silver tipped everything.
Probably. I mean, it's the Inquisition.
Have we ever seen Rorik transform?
No.
No.
You guys watch as, in a fit of rage, Rorik runs up and full on wolfs out, full werewolf form. Grows about 1.5 feet, full rippling muscles, long claws, and what do you how do you rip this guy apart?
I'm going to use multi-attack, and I had a
Sure.
question about that since it's 2 claw attacks. Would the
It's 2
second
claw attacks.
attack have the extra damage since he was already dealt damage from the first one? I don't know how-
Yeah, it would. The first attack would deal damage, and then the second attack would deal more.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then. There's the first one. Does
That
hit?
will not hit.
Okay. And then
He just
the
deftly dodges it.
second one.
Second one just barely clips him.
Okay.
That's 11.
Damn.
I need to pull up some music as I'm going to have everyone roll initiative.
What?
Oh.
Well,
Holy shit,
there
guys.
goes everything advantaged in politic wise. Felix, you're not needed anymore. We're just gonna power through this shit.
Or we'll get knocked unconscious.
Yeah, bye bye shield, bye everything. Oh god.
Okay, hold on. I need to.
Mommy, daddy, come bail us
Uh,
out.
Join.
Shit.
God damn.
Oh, we gotta do our right. Okay, sorry. We did
Oh
our-
my god, I have to do some.
Lots of rolls.
How fucked are we?
Already fucked. Mike's like, you're fucking good. Wow, wow, wow,
Oh.
wow.
Whoa, I couldn't have planned that one if I tried. I guess Amy's also gonna join the initiative because she's got her weapon and everything. So.
Oh
she's
boy,
got-
it's 6 on 5.
It's 5.5.
Yeah, it's more
Five.
Our odds
accurate.
are slightly better.
All right. Are we? Is that everyone's initiative?
Yeah, I think so.
Sort it?
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh wait, it is sorted. I'm just the only one sub 10.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah,
Let
you
me
are.
do some stats real quick here. I didn't expect them all to be fighting. I didn't expect that. I should have expected that. I don't know what.
I tried to stop it!
No. I understand Rorik's perspective as well.
Yeah.
It's a shit situation. I just don't know. Okay, one sec. DM'd players, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh boy.
As he gets clawed and he sees that you're werewolf, he like looks you up and down with the mask on, grabs the mask, rips it off, and I'm gonna have to switch his token out because he's revealing himself.
He's a fucking werewolf too, ain't
Oh, he's
Oh no, he's a vampire.
Vampire.
he? Vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
So
not
You're a
Go
neat
ahead and
hatred.
Yeah. You knew you didn't like this guy.
I'm gonna have to. He's
Crazy.
23 initiative, right? So I'm gonna have
Yeah.
It's
to.
only natural, the primal.
Oh,
to-
what's that?
I'll have to
Yeah,
throw
that-
his
that
initiative
music.
on. I'll have to change it to be 23.
I don't want to die.
Everyone dies sometimes. He rips off his mask to reveal
Oh,
long
fucking
pointed
great.
ears, gray skin, sunken black eyes, and a row of fangs. It is a full Nosferatu style vampire behind this mask as he rips it away, and he's got this wild eyed look and this grin of, alrighty then.
Oof.
Kind of like Hordak from.
Wait, where'd the initiative thing go?
She-Ra.
It's still there.
Uh,
Should be.
God.
oh,
Oh, for some reason it went poof for me.
Well, that's
There it
weird.
is.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
The hit that you dealt to him, the mark, seals back up.
Of course it does.
All of it?
All of it.
Okay, so we literally can't win.
Well, it was like, what, he only hit like for
11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Yeah, that's all.
Yeah. We
Big
can't.
for us right now.
I'm trying.
Okay. He is going to multi-attack you. Two attacks, only one of which can be okay. He's gonna unarmed strike first, as he basically just goes to claw, return the damage. It is a 23 hit. Your werewolf form.
Yes.
Okay. You will take 16 bludgeoning damage.
I go into a frenzy.
You sure do.
He's half hell.
And then he's going to bite you. Does a 30 hit.
Yes.
Okay, just I wanted to make sure.
I
Yes.
fucking wonder.
Yep. So yeah, so he claws you, and in the claw, he grabs on and pulls you in and goes in for a bite. It is going to be
It's gonna hurt.
9 piercing plus 6 necrotic damage. And your maximum HP is reduced by 6 as he drinks your blood.
Oh god.
Yeah, they're terrifying.
For the reference, he
Yeah,
is doing this non-lethally. So if you are about to die, he will pull out and just knock you out.
Yeah, that puts me at -1.
Yeah. So Rorik goes wolf form, deals a hefty hit to this guy, who then returns the favor, grabs him in, latches on with these. It looks almost like, you imagine typical vampire fangs like 2 teeth. This is like anglerfish fucking fangs.
Oh,
Grabs onto his neck,
geez.
begins to suck until eventually Rorik goes limp and falls to the ground. And he lets go, and he's just got blood down his chin.
As
And
I'm
he-
falling backwards to the ground, I'm just gonna look at Billy and say sorry, and then
Talking's a
Okay.
free action, right?
It is. But
Uh-huh.
as he drops the werewolf form of Rorik, he goes, disappointing, barely a snack. Maybe the rest of you will be more of a challenge.
I would like to go back to talking.
Would you now?
Yes.
That's disappointing as well. I suppose.
He was a
I am-
hired bodyguard, and that was way out of line. I
Give me a persuasion check.
humbly
As he is now, you see that there's like a weird, like light to his eyes. It seems like he's awoken something.
Mike,
Yes.
can I use Aura to give advantage on checks?
Yeah, technically, I didn't put a limit on that.
Okay. I'm doing that.
It's my meta currency replacement, so
Yeah.
I allow it.
Persuasion
Persuasion.
with advantage 1 decay. Hey!
As
Needed
he's
it.
as you're saying, you know, like let's return to talking. It was a mistake. He shakes his head and wipes the blood away. Right, yes. I was informed not to kill any of you, and I don't know if in this state I could fully hold back.
Seeing him one-shot my bodyguard.
Mm.
Who is apparently a werewolf.
Apparently.
Lots of
Fucking
revelations
no.
here.
Yeah.
He calms down, reaches down, picks up the mask and replaces it, pulls the hood back up. Much better. This one was surprising.
Yes, well, I was
Disappointing,
not
but
aware of that
surprising.
either.
Well, will you all come quietly then?
I mean, we'll probably talk a lot, but
Yes.
The 5 of us will go.
he walks over to the center of the room, and he pulls out his arm, and with one claw slashes his wrist, and blood falls onto the ground. And as he does so, he begins to move his fingers, and the blood begins to move across the ground, forming into a circle.
That looks evil as shit.
Yeah.
I say that.
Looks can be deceiving.
I mean, you look
And
kind
then
of terrifying.
the slit seals back up. Two of these guys come over and pick up Rorik, kind of start dragging him over. He gestures to the circle. After you.
As I'm walking by Amelia, I'm gonna try to whisper and be like, hide. And just kind of shove her under the table discreetly as possible.
Okay. And Billy kind of follows suit and just kind of crawls under the table.
I got a question.
Bridget's gonna step in front of the kid and kind of be sweeping where he is to make it look like he's not there.
Tyrion is going to act like a normal dog and
Yes,
start
please.
licking up crumbs on the floor.
Okay.
Yep.
I will enter, as this is the problem I have created.
Who else goes in?
They're making us all go.
Oh, they are, absolutely. I'm asking who's willingly going.
I will go, and as I walk by, I'll do minor illusion to make the dust cloud bigger to help hide Billy.
Oh my god. That's funny.
And then, but I'll enter.
Okay. Camille, are you entering, or are you going to make them force you? So one of the Inquisitors does come up behind you. He kind of has his staff, trying to bar. Starts kind of moving you forward.
Fine.
Okay. And as you guys enter, you instantly teleport. It seems like this connects to another area. Tyrbryn, what are you doing?
Do
As
any of
the Inquisitors start to one by one enter and disappear as well, until eventually it's just the vampire left.
You can't leave the kids alone, so he's just going to continue to act like a dog if they don't seem to notice him.
Tyrbryn, in your mind, you hear, "Don't think I didn't notice you there."
He looks up and he looks around, and when his eyes reach the vampire, does he notice the vampire just kind of staring
right at him? The mask is staring right at you. Good boy. And he steps forward and he passes a subtle glance towards the table, as you're stepping into Tyrbryn, but he then just kind of shrugs and walks into the portal, and the kids are left there as you all vanish.
My regrets grow even deeper.
Oh, it's Tyrbryn. What have you... Or not Tyrbryn. Oh, fucking Felix. What have you gotten us into? I just wanted to fight him, and then...
Yeah, we're going to get our ass kicked.
I will let you know, a vampire, just a vampire, at the base of vampire, a CR 13 enemy.
We might be able to take him out if he was the only enemy.
I won't tell you how much, but he had over 100 hit points.
Yeah.
And
literally.
He had legendary actions and legendary resistances. Yeah. That was a boss monster.
Literally impossible for us right now. If he's healing a good damage attack, it's nothing.
Yep, right, vampires are fucking crazy in D&D. So, I will hold on a moment. I will.
We're going to the Kaitark Bastille.
Yeah.
That's where we're going.
Yeah. Into enemy territory for the Sun Flame Church.
Into the unknown.
Into the no.
Regrets. I've had a few.
Stepping through the portal, you guys find yourself one by one appearing through an identical portal, though set into stone, a permanent teleporting circle in the middle of a relatively dark, stone-walled building. You're not quite sure where you are, but it's ringed by guards, and there seems to be a lot of activity here. And one by one, the Inquisitors join you. And eventually, at the end, you see Tierbrin and the vampire High Inquisitor steps through as well. He walks behind you all. If you'd all please follow these escorts to your deluxe luxury rooms. Bring that one to the medical bay. And they start dragging Rorik away.
All right.
Bye, guy.
At this point, you guys are escorted down long, dark hallways, twisting halls, and you start to kind of have trouble keeping track of where you are exactly. And you are led not into cells, but into holding rooms.
Yep,
I do have a locked door, but you're not in sparse conditions. There is like a bed, a couch, table, chairs. It seems like a place they put maybe political prisoners that aren't kept like.
It's like Varric's cell in
Yeah,
the one
kinda.
season.
Yeah. Yeah, precisely.
Yeah.
It's nice, but it's still a cell.
Yeah.
You also notice that you are all kept together. You are not separated.
Hey.
Do y'all have our shit still?
You all have your shit still. You get the feeling they're not too concerned with whatever you can do.
Gee, I couldn't imagine why.
Yeah, if one guy could probably take out our whole fucking party. This was a not choice.
Pretty much. I mean, you guys could have tried running while one distracted him. I don't know. There were
Yeah,
options.
Probably.
I don't think they use horses for travel.
Maybe. I don't know.
You guys do feel good knowing that you managed to hide the kids well enough that they weren't sent to this horrible place. However, it does mean there are 2 children off on their own
They
in
have
the tavern.
100 gold. And
They
all the
do.
shit that all the
All the stuff
Assuming
on
the bandits
table.
left it on them. Oh, yeah. You can just imagine in your head, Amelia, like, what the fuck just happened? And looks over to the table of stuff, and it's just like stars in her eyes.
all that gold will keep them going for a while.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
You guys are gonna learn about like the rich kids living it up.
Hopefully
somewhere.
the barkeeps take care of them for a bit, because they are kids.
They are
Maybe
kids.
Maybe they'll take them in for a bit.
In these sparse cells of sorts, these holding rooms, time passes, and there's no sign of anything happening. Do you guys do anything? Well, that's my question is, do you guys do anything, or are you just waiting?
Yes, I would like to do something.
Okay.
Just my typical meditation while I'm waiting.
I'm incapacitated in a med bay, right?
Yeah, I'd say after like the first like a couple of hours, you are dragged unconscious to the same room that they're in. You've been patched up.
Give you a blood transfusion.
All right, Evelyn, what are you doing?
Yes, so I am gonna find a quiet place, or I'll find a corner,
A
basically.
corner.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to like calm my mind, and then I'm gonna try to do some internal self-reflection, and I'm gonna try to contact vigilance.
Your patron.
Yes,
Of course.
So
Give me a wisdom check.
wisdom check,
Is wisdom your casting modifier?
charisma.
Charisma. Give me a charisma check.
10.
10.
Yes.
You feel the connection is there. Your patron is still with you in some way. but you can't make a direct link.
Mm.
That's it.
Ew.
That's all I'm doing.
After a few hours of you guys just kind of milling about, eventually a slot in the door opens and a few trays of food are pushed through.
Oh, fabulous.
Oh, great.
Dad's gonna kill me.
Do we have like a short rest, basically?
Yeah, you guys get a full rest.
No.
Eventually-
Fantastic.
eventually.
I'm spending hit
Yay.
die then.
Do I wake up?
Yeah,
Eventually,
yeah, you wake
probably.
up in a room with everyone else. No windows, just 4 walls, couple of
Becky,
beds.
full rest. You don't have to roll.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Sorry. I always forget that. I don't know why. So Camille's just gonna basically. There is bars on the doors, right?
No,
Or they're on
it's
there's
a
no bars?
solid iron door.
Damn it!
Like I said, it's not a cell, but it is a door that locks.
I'm just gonna look around the cell.
Sure. It doesn't seem like there's any weakness if that's what you're looking for.
Mhm.
You get the
Yeah,
feeling they
okay.
put you in a room that they feel confident you're not going to be getting out of.
Mm.
Even if we got
Where are we,
out,
mate?
it doesn't matter. That guy's way too strong for us. We just wind up back
Yeah.
in here, and then they'd have more of a reason to kill us.
I mean, diplomatic immunity.
I don't
Oh,
think
oh,
they
that's
give a
not
fuck.
All right, so we're going to say
That's
you
gonna kill
guys
me.
wait. You guys spend a night and a day here.
So tick up
On the
our-
second day, oh yeah, your decay does go up 1.
Oh, goody.
On the second day of you guys awakening, you guys find not a tray of food pushed through for you guys to enjoy breakfast, but instead the door opens, and you see there is a retinue of inquisitors lining behind one figure, similarly dressed almost identically to the vampire guy, but carries himself in a different way, seems to almost glide into the room. We will begin the Inquisition momentarily if you've all adequately rested and prepared. I am High Inquisitor Uthan. I will be probing you this evening.
That's the same
That's a
guy,
kind
right?
way to put it.
No, the last guy said you'd be investigated by Utharn, but he was not Utharn.
Oh,
They're dressed very similarly, though.
Oh, okay, my bad.
However, I will note, while the other guy's mask was just like wrought iron, this one is closer to porcelain.
Huh.
Reminds me of the Skyrim masks.
Kinda, the Dragon
I
Priest. Yeah,
love
yeah.
Those. I like to collect them. That was like.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Sorry, continue.
Mhm.
If you would all like to follow me, I will bring you to your Inquisition.
Not like we have a choice.
I mean,
Correct.
I don't want to, but
But I heard you gave Tefek a bit of trouble the other day.
One of us did. My hired bodyguard stood out of line.
He said that it was quite entertaining.
I got
Larks
the
gets
feeling.
on the ground in front of him.
That is the appropriate response. And he just sort of like turns and floats out of the room and gestures for you all to follow. Tefek, yep, that's it, Evelyn. Yep,
Mhm.
Tefek.
Tefek. Cool.
That was the other guy, the vampire.
I guess we'll follow. 'cause-
Cool, someone even stronger. Let's follow.
I'm just gonna perception around me
Mhm.
as to like I don't know the
see what's-
walls to see. Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. Just looking around.
Give it 17. As you're keeping an eye out as you're going, you notice a lot of the walls are uniform. You get the feeling this is designed to confuse people who don't know the layout of this place.
Mhm.
But eventually you are led back through the chamber that you teleported into, which seems like a central hub. And as you're passing through, you see there is another escort of inquisitors taking someone else from the room, and you just barely catch the barest glimpse of President Dane Fowl moving through another hallway under armed guard by inquisitors, much like you guys are.
I'll whisper to Felix.
I don't
Did you see
know.
that?
Did I see that?
What's your passive perception?
Oh, my passive would be 14.
Yeah, I'd say like if she nudges you quick enough, you just get a glimpse
Sure.
of Dane.
Well, I suppose they would be bringing everybody. We don't know what happened after it continued. It's good to see that he's alive, though.
As you are brought down the hall, you eventually find yourselves going down a set of stairs, deep underground.
It's never good.
And they bring you to a large door that they open into a circular chamber with a table at the center and seats along the outside. The Utharn floats towards the center of the chamber and takes a seat at the table facing towards you all. And he gestures to the Inquisitors, who begin to move you each one by one to the chairs surrounding this table. It's like if there was a circular dinner table and then they wanted the guests to be 20 feet away from the table
Yeah.
for some weird reason, just surrounding it. You are all asked to sit. You are not forced, you're not shackled.
I'll
You
sit.
are asked to sit.
Can I do
Perception the
an
chairs.
Arcana check
Sure.
to see if they're magical?
Yeah. Perception check. I don't trust these bitches.
Fuck.
Can I? Is it perception or is it?
What are you trying to determine? If there's something fucky with the chair?
Yeah.
Give me a
I don't
perception.
trust these people. Perception. Okay. Oh, sorry. That's persuasion. I'm sorry. My
Okay.
bad.
That's 20. The chairs don't seem to be fucked with. They do have a place that you could be shackled to them, but there's nothing currently there, like no chains currently there. These definitely look like they are used to hold people. But the Inquisitors do not produce chains. They simply ask you to sit.
I guess I sit.
As you all either sit or stand. Tierbrin, you can kind of just sit next to a chair on the floor, and they're kind
pretty
of like
much.
understandable.
Rourke just stands with his arms crossed.
Fair.
I sit clutching my fucking shield.
As the High Inquisitor sits in this chair at the table, pulls seemingly out of nowhere a book and sets it onto the table, unfolding it. Reaches behind him and pulls again, like it's almost like Mary Poppins pulling out of like behind him, or like Looney Tunes. He pulls a metronome out and turns it on.
Yes, I believe it's
Just
like
constant.
something. This
I'm
is
not
like
looking
sort
at
of a tactic for Inquisition or something.
It helps me focus. And then he pulls out a case, which he sets on the side. At which point he flips through the pages of the book a bit and points to a page. Camille Fluenti, you are first.
Great. Love being first.
He gestures, and your chair starts sliding towards the table in the center.
Oh yeah, I don't
Stops
like that.
right in front of him, in front of the table. Tell me, Camille, what was your purpose on the train to Kaitar?
Purpose? To go to somewhere else to have fun?
He begins to like fiddle with the case and like open and starts to like mess with things inside. So you are just going to the festival?
Yes.
See. Hold still, please. And he pulls out what looks like a tuning fork, two-pronged, and a small cylinder. And he hits it, and it just slightly resonates. Then he's tilts his head. And what was your plans at the festival? Grabs another tuning fork. Doom.
Plans just to have
Then-
fun and get my friends some souvenirs.
Why did your father not attend?
He was really busy. He just said for me to go.
See. A simple mix-up, was it, that you ended on that train?
I mean, wait, I didn't really hear all what you said.
You're cutting
Oh, no.
out
Kinda
a
cut
little
out for me.
bit.
Sorry.
Yeah.
A simple mix-up that you ended up in that situation on the train then. Was it?
I mean, yeah.
Are you here to gather information on our church?
I mean, I was kind of drugged here out of my own will. I didn't want to be here.
I meant Calcifel, dear.
Literally, no.
As he gets to one tuning fork, he hits it, and as he hits it, you hear the resonance, and suddenly your white aura activates.
Okay.
Ah, that's the... He sets it down. Let me see. He makes a note.
Can I see what he makes? What note he makes? Is he close
Sure.
enough to me?
Yeah, sure. He's actually got the book open. It just says, confirmed white aura.
Okay. Oh, okay. I don't have to do a perception check. Okay.
Are you aware that you are in possession of a classified material, dear Camille?
Is she? Yeah, no, she. Yeah.
You know that it's very rare.
It's special.
Yes.
Yes.
And are you aware of the potential interactions between that and aura?
It wouldn't be good to lie, so.
You are
Kind
learning
of.
quickly. I see. Did
You're
you
not
plan
taking it.
Did you plan to use that shield to disrupt the aura on the train to derail?
No. It's just for my protection.
As you say that, his head tilts towards the metronome, and it just keeps ticking on. You're done. And he waves his hand, and you back. All right, let's cut to the chase then.
was so-
Felix Tiergod. He goes back to the case with the tuning forks and begins to, one by one.
It's green.
That will be for me. That will be for me to decide. Why were you on the train to Kaitak?
I was going to attend a party. I was hoping we could go there and have some fun.
And why did your father knock in?
I wish I could tell you that. But I have no idea where he is. He's far too busy.
He kind of like glances at the metronome as you say that, and it just keeps ticking on. Very well, we will get to the real questions then. And he taps the tuning fork, and your green aura activates. That's one truth at least. Describe to me the events of 4 days ago upon the train Barrastock Mach 1 on the way to Kaitar. In your own words.
We boarded the train. The only person out of this group that I knew at the time was Camille.
You see as you say that, the what did I call it? I keep forgetting. Metronome stops. And he looks at it. The only person you knew was Camille.
When we boarded... Chris honestly can't think of anyone else.
Rorik.
Oh,
Rorik.
gotcha. Oh, my apologies. My bodyguard, Rorik, the one who stepped out
It begins
alive.
ticking again. I see.
Sorry.
I like it.
Myself, Rorik, and Camille were the only ones that I knew at the time. Evelyn and Tierbrin, we met while
He
we
like
were
checks
on the
notes as you're
train.
saying their names. Yes. The outliers.
Yes, we met them while we were on the train. I think we're friends, but that doesn't matter. We had who was it? Camille. She went back to go grab her things during the day while we were having some drinks, or she might have gone before that. Point is, she went back to check on her stuff to go grab something.
He starts writing a note in his book as you're talking.
When she went back to go grab something, she noted that there were runes that were deactivated. She
Suspicious.
said that she brought this up to the guards, and the guards acted as if nothing had happened. It was odd to her.
Yeah.
She returned to us, and at a later point, we went back there to investigate it. As the guards didn't seem to care, it seems important that defensive runes on a highly protected train being deactivated is quite a large problem.
Hmm. He keeps looking over to the metronome, and it just keeps ticking on.
Our investigation yielded that it had been tampered with. We aren't exactly sure how it was tampered with, but we couldn't repair it or anything. It was odd, but there was nothing we could do, so we returned. I believe after that, we had the dinner on the train, with the... It was
You
the
notice the metronome stutters, but continues going. He makes he looks over. Nothing else occurred on that train before the dinner?
The speed up, when was the speed up? Was that
The
after
speed up was
dinner?
overnight after dinner, yeah.
Okay.
Are you... Is this Chris?
Right.
Or
Chris is trying to leave out the
kids?
children.
Okay,
The
so
kids.
you're... I need a deception check from you.
Okay. I am trying to leave out the children.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair.
They'll be able to tell if I spend aura. I can't do that.
Oh yeah, your aura is currently flared and resonating with that fork that he put down.
So
Damn
alright.
forks.
No advantage, obviously.
Right, but still would be 14.
14.
So that's me leaving it out.
He makes a few notes and kind of looks back up at you. Continue.
Later that evening, after we had our dinner, the train sped up in the middle of the night. And we were jarred loose from our beds. There was a bit of a commotion in the halls, and one of my new friends at the time, the Tierbred,
Companions, continue.
the White Wolf alerted us that they had heard screaming from a cart ahead of us. We questioned the guards, who told us nothing returned to bed. As things started to turn and got hostile, over the speaker system, I'm not quite familiar with it entirely. Actually, I guess I would be. Over the speakers on the train, a voice rang out saying that the cart had been attacked or taken over. I don't remember what it said.
I think the word was hijacked.
Duly noted.
The train had been taken over. At that point, the guard tried to stab me with his spear.
He glances at the metronome and just keeps going.
Battle broke out, and these people, we took one out, but the other three, they transformed themselves. They had some black vial.
As you say this, he begins to pull something. He pulls out a small vial with a syringe at the end, filled with dark liquid. Like this.
Exactly like that. Now I can see we're on the same page. They used that, injected it into themselves, and when they hit people, and I pull down my shirt to reveal like the spreading virus, it infects.
How long have you had that?
Since we woke up after the train exploded.
And you are alive. He looks over to the metronome.
Reached out to me. I felt Almighty's presence as I was slipping away after the train had derailed and exploded.
He seems to be focusing on the metronome now, and deep in thought. Let's get back a bit. What caused the train to explode? That is the one detail in all of our investigations that has been hazy thus far. Are you aware of anything that caused it to explode?
Yes.
Looks over to the metronome and it keeps going. And he leans in a bit closer. Do tell.
There was 2 children.
He looks over the metronome and it keeps going and he's kind of looking between you and it.
One of
Is this thing
them
on?
One of them claims to be daughter of a powerful sorcerer, Toloko.
Glaneth has children. We are not aware of this.
One of them had a staff that they must have taken from Toloko, and the children were on this train. She tried to help us in combat, but didn't know how to control the power of the staff.
Are you telling me a child destroyed the train?
I am
Wielding
telling
a staff crafted by a traveler archmage? Interesting. He keeps looking at the metronome and it keeps going.
there's no reason to lie. In fact,
There is not.
we could actually work together to take out these people who are creating
You're
this
done,
black-
and he just scoots the chair back.
As he does
You can
that,
keep talking.
No, as he does that, I want to try and stand up.
You can.
As he says, "We're done."
And he just kind of looks to you as you stand up, and the chair keeps going. I understand you are a very spirited individual, but I have many questions to get through.
Yes, I understand you have many questions, but there's something I need to return as it is not mine, and something you forgot to talk about.
I did not forget to mention it. It was coming later, but if you're so eager, he pulls the chair back and it comes right back under you.
So I will reach in, pull out the necklace, and put it on the table in front of me.
Yes, let's address that now then, since you're so eager. How did you come into possession of this necklace?
While we were making our way up to, what's the name of the church?
Pilgrim's Grace.
Pilgrim's Grace.
We were making our way up to Pilgrim's Grace. Before we set out, I had my familiar check out an area for me above the ridge. He told me that he saw a crater of sorts. One of the other trains was there. On our way back, we stopped there and investigated it. I'll get to that. Almost everybody was dead. We investigated, and while we were searching the bodies, I found his wife dead.
Raisana,
Yes.
Duchess. We have heard other reports that she died on the train. It's fine.
I did not know how this worked, and I tried to activate it, contacting whoever this might be, or activating whatever power might have been within it. I got nothing at the time, later identified it, but did not act on it immediately as I should have.
Keeps looking at the metronome and it just keeps going.
These bodies that are killed and corrupted, they turn to ash. They turn to a black dust once it fully envelops their body.
We're familiar.
If I could have done anything for her, I would have.
I believe you. waves behind him, and you see some of the Inquisitors that ring the area leave the chamber. So it's just you guys and him. I'm going to get real for a moment here. The Grand Archbishop is a hasty individual, wrathful. It is not good to be on his bad side. Fortunately for you, he is not the monarch of this land. And though we are the Chitin Inquisition, we answer to the crown first.
Yes.
Believe it or not, it is in your best interest that we cooperate as you have been. We are not here to pass judgment, but to seek the truth. And I believe you are telling the truth. As you've seen, he points to the metronome. I am in possession of a few interesting artifacts that help me in my inquiries. But to assure you that I am not so easily deceived, I will reveal one more thing. He reaches up to his mask, and as he pulls it off, you see that, much like a person would curl their hair in to like put on a hat, tentacles unfurl from his face
Ooh.
as the pale blue face of an illithid, and he sets the mask down in front of you.
Oh, fuck.
I am High Inquisitor Agathra Uthaun, and I would like to ask for your help, diplomat of the Holy Land, in figuring out our true enemy here.
I believe.
I'll type it out for you.
Yep. Because, God, I'm not going to be able to spell that.
Oh, so close!
Agathra.
Mhm.
Okay.
I believe it would be in both of our best interest, as war is not something that
None of us seek war.
No.
Perhaps excluding a bit of the upper brass, I'm afraid. Some of them are still power hungry. I am an ally. I want you to understand that before we move forward. As I ask this next question, I expect a direct answer. Where is the child with the staff?
The staff, which no longer functions as it used to, as it was broken when the spell was cast.
Good.
Remembered, I think.
The child is back at the inn.
You fucking sellout.
Tefik, the fool. Told him to get them all. He always fucks it up. Thank you for your honesty. We will collect them shortly.
There's no point in lying to somebody who can read my fucking mind.
Now you wonder why they send a vampire to collect people and a mind flayer to investigate them.
I ain't gonna lie. He's just gonna be like, I see, because at the very least he can read surface thoughts. Anyway, sorry.
I must ask one more question before we are done. Do you have any reason to doubt that any of your companions feel the same way that you do? Do you believe that any of them may be hiding ulterior motives?
I don't believe they would have ulterior motives, though I believe if these questions were asked, they would have lied to you and not tried to do everything to not tell you about the child. However, the situation we're in, lying will only dig a deeper hole.
I'm glad you understand. I do not blame the rest of you for keeping your secrets close to the chest. But it is a time where we must work together. I would like to show you all something. And he puts his hands on the table and effortlessly stands up, and you see he's now literally gliding off of the ground.
That's okay.
That explains the gliding.
Mm-hmm. And he begins to move past you all. He picks the mask up and the tentacles all curl back up. It's almost like a tight beard.
Yeah.
And he just puts the mask back on and draws the hood up. Follow me. And he moves towards what looks like a blank, not the entrance you guys went to. And as he approaches the wall, he draws a finger down one length, and the wall opens up.
Ah.
Please.
I will go into whatever this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, follow.
Turn it
Is there
over.
any runes on it?
No.
Before I pass.
Not visible unless you're gonna like stand there and like meticulously
No.
check. There's no
No.
glowing runes or anything.
Okay. I'll go.
Sorry,
in.
guys. I know you hate me for telling them about the children.
Yeah.
No,
Why?
it's okay. We get it.
Yeah. It
Rourke
wasn't gonna be
hates
hid anyway.
you. I don't hate you, Chris, but Rourke.
Yeah,
hates
Rorik is very unhappy. But look, you probably don't like guarding rich people anyway, so.
I mean, you're friends.
Are
Nah,
they though?
nah.
More like
maybe not.
forced
Work
acquaintances.
colleagues.
Hey, we used to drink and stuff.
I work with him.
He's our colleague. All right.
As you guys pass down this seemingly secret passage, it leads down to a spiral staircase that goes down further into the Bastille.
How deep is this?
It goes into the mountain range beyond the castle. We have quite the fortifications here. Part of the Bastille is a prison. Part of the Bastille is an institution. I am taking you to the part that very few know of. A research department.
Great.
As you descend the steps, you find yourselves in an even darker, yet slowly fading to brighter area. As you see, this place has electricity running through it. As bulbs line the hall.
Ah, feels like home.
He guides you down to a room and opens the door, which seems like a slightly more modern door than the usual ones. And you see there are a number of people in inquisitorial robes. However, these ones are all white robes. They all sort of turn and bow to the Inquisitor as he enters, and they'll kind of like don't seem to even care that you guys are there. They seem to expect that if he's bringing you, it seems to be a reason. And he gestures over towards a large stone slab behind glass. And upon it, laying shackled to the stone, covered in runes and ley lines, is a twisted, dark creature, the likes of which you have not seen. It's something akin to what you've been fighting, but
Scary.
bigger
Hmm.
and far more dangerous looking. Hold up.
Camille's gonna chime up after you're done whatever you're doing.
I'm looking for the picture and show you guys. I can find it. Have to find a way to put it on stream is sort of the thing.
Mm. I mean, if I can pull up, if you post it in the general, I can get it onto stream.
Oh yeah. True. Okay. General. Hold on. It is currently writhing and straining against the chains.
Jeez.
Did you
And it-
capture this?
No, this was one of our first subjects. Someone infected with this plague, which the common folk seem to be calling Merc. We have not discovered a appropriate name just yet. This Merc seems to infect the aura of an individual, and if left uncontrolled, there are two outcomes. One, certain death, and a fading. Two, a twisting of the form, turned into a carrier of sort, made to spread it to others. We have not been able to discern which people turn into which forms yet, as we have established there are a few. This is the most violent one we've acquired.
Sounds weird, but is there a difference between travelers and native-born?
Yes. It turns out those without an aura are immune to the
They're what to the merc?
Immune
I'm
to the
sorry?
merc?
immune.
Okay.
Those without an aura. We have also discovered a few things. He walks over to one of the people in the white robes and says, "Initiate test number 1, please." And they nod, and they have someone go into the chamber with the thing chained down. And that's Blackheart? Dave, is that a thing you know of?
Yeah, that's Blackheart from Marvel. That is
Oh,
the
cool.
son of Mephisto, also
Cool.
an enemy to Ghost Rider.
Cool. All of my pictures are from the internet because I don't have my drawing stuff with me, so there's going to be stuff people
Come
recognize.
Pick it up.
I don't have a way to draw right now. Is the problem? It's I don't have a swivel that can turn to draw on my thing. That's why I haven't picked it up yet.
Oh, gotcha.
You notice I'm kind of sitting in like a stable chair.
Oh, did
That's
your
why-
other one die?
Oh yeah, pretty. It's right there behind me. It's
Okay.
absolutely useless.
Oh, okay.
I have a temporary swivel chair, but it's not comfortable enough to sit in draw for hours. So I haven't.
Okay.
Have other. But anyways, but yeah, the pictures are going to be things you probably will recognize. So sorry if that kills the tension or whatever.
No.
Oh
well, maybe for him.
One of the cleric passes into the room and begins to apply a lesser restoration to the body, which would typically remove diseases. And as he does, it seems to agitate the creature and make it more hostile and more aggressive. And you see that the decay on it seems to grow slightly. And the person retreats from the chamber. We have discovered that divine healing methods only rapidly increase the disease.
Oh, great.
What about removal of people who are infected? Has there been any progress in halting or removing the disease?
We have not yet found a cure, I'm afraid. Only treatment that stays the effect. Apparently, as long as decay does not reach its maximum, it will endlessly. But we only have had a few days to research it.
And how can
We'll discover it.
How can we be of help?
This individual, it points to the one on the table, gained the merc 2 days ago. You've had the merc for 4.
So you want to experiment on us?
No? I would like your aid. As for whatever reason, if it is a Mita's influence, so you say, you 5 are resistant. Something is fighting it within you. Every other person we've found that has been infected turns a matter of 2 to 3 days maximum, even with consistent treatment. It gets progressively more infectious. If you would be willing to help us, I will be able to pacify the Grand Archbishop. We need someone who can stand on the front lines and not risk turning into another enemy. You will be, of course, compensated.
If the bishop's hand can be taken away from my throat, then I would
It can be
gladly
done.
help.
I will allow the rest of you to deliberate in much finer stations regionally been sent to.
I
Please.
if I may have a question, what did happen to the train after? Did it ever arrive?
Yes. 2 days after your incident, the front half of the train barreled into the station. It was spewing black aura. From it emerged the president, his wife, unscathed, thankfully, as well as Dresden Hegri, who is currently in one of our cells, being interrogated for his involvement. However, with the information you have provided, we may be able to do something about that.
Thank goodness.
The train was disposed of carefully, but it was too late. Black aura seeped into the sea. We have already begun to set up disaster relief stations throughout the lower quarters. The city has been sent into quarantine for the last day and a half.
That's too real.
Quarantine!
Isn't it? Isn't it?
Shit. We created a coronavirus. Oh.
Oh my god, that's what this campaign is. The Black Aurora is just
What?
the coronavirus.
What, Chris? Political commentary in my D&D experiment? No! I would never!
We're literally fighting the
Never.
coronavirus.
Oh my gosh.
I love it.
I
Wait, we're
could
infected,
not.
so like 3 months. We're good for 3 months. We're fine.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
terrible.
right.
Herd
These
immunity,
vampires
right?
we're working with are the Trump administration.
I'm not going that far.
No.
I'm going that far.
Oh boy.
All right. Well, so we get to deliberate by ourselves, do that and talk it over, all that stuff.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Okay. Cool.
I do have one more question. No metronome, just curiosity. How did you evade scrying and divination for so many days?
Which is what?
What?
You are
Don't
not
know.
aware? We had been looking for you ever since the train crashed. We received a message from on board the train that there was an attack. So we began to try to find a passenger. Typically, when someone cannot be found through scrying, that means they're dead. However, then the Grand Archbishop received your message, and we knew that you were alive. So we tried again, and yet nothing. And then suddenly, a day and a half ago, you appeared again. We were able to track you to that tavern. Somehow, something was cloaking you. It was quite disconcerting. It was also why we were so suspicious of you at first, as if you were intentionally hiding.
Were you
Maybe
able
the
to?
level of decay we take?
When did I pick back up again? Where was I?
Were at a chapel, I believe.
I was.
Yes, Pilgrim's Grace. Getting ready to leave, it looked like.
A minute.
It must be. We can run a test. It must be when the decay has started to spread. I was cured of all my decay thanks to a priestess at the chapel.
Interesting.
I have a bit of decay, but if you would allow Camille an hour, I believe she could reduce what I have on me. You could attempt to scry on me before and after.
I would be happy to run some tests.
I mean, I'm sure they have other white aura people that are a lot more competent.
Yeah,
than me.
Probably, but
I mean, I don't want to degrade how awesome I am because I'm not. I don't have formal training like that.
perhaps the black aura interferes in some strange way that we don't yet know.
The worse
It's
it gets, the
possible.
closer to death we are.
Yes. As
Perhaps.
apparently we should all be dead by now.
We will begin the test tomorrow. For now, great. Think of what I've offered.
Thank you.
It's far better than sitting in a cell. As that is unfortunately my only option until the Grand Archbishop and the Queen come to an agreement on what to do with you. But if I can guarantee them your aid, under supervision, of course, I believe we can move this along. And he gestures and leads you upstairs, out the secret passage, down, and to a different set of rooms on the first floor of the Bastille, which has windows. Barred,
Oh.
admittedly, barred windows,
Sunlight.
but windows. And it is, there are, because you guys wanted to deliberate, they put you all into one room, but you get the feeling you could have separate rooms if you requested. I have to pee really bad.
Yeah, I
Okay.
do too,
Okay.
actually.
Oh, thank God, I have two.
There was a pee break. All right.
Wow, hold on. I'll put the be right back up for stream. Stream. Good. That went much better.
right. Okay. Ha.
Okay. We all back?
Hmm. I am.
Dave?
AJ?
Yeah.
AJ.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I hear AJ in the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
Hey, maybe we should ask them if we can talk to our parents. They probably have some form of sending something.
Probably.
I don't personally. Camille is stupid, okay, but she knows well enough to
She have
not be involved in politics.
10
Without-
intelligence?
Yeah,
It's average.
maybe.
She's not stupid.
She's not smart like Dior, though.
That's different, yeah.
Eh.
Just average.
Guys, I'm playing a character with more than 10 intelligence.
Wow.
I have 12.
I'm proud of you.
Character growth.
My
yeah.
strength is 10
That's new.
instead of not.
28 or something.
Yeah, something stupid. And I'm not playing a barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Character is groundbreaking.
Zero has probably dealt.
Well, you've tried to play other characters, they just die.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ravi died.
Yeah.
The other one didn't. The druid
Uh,
didn't.
Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't
well,
like
that
her.
one.
She was
yeah.
a stepping stone. I was like, this is stupid.
I don't like this. Let's take
I-
her out.
Yeah,
for
I built the
plot.
druid wrong. I don't do anything.
What was her name?
Ayla.
Ayala. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Paella.
She was. I mean, I think we literally had her for maybe 5 sessions.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Like
something like that.
3.
And Dior was like,
Less
hey,
than-
I just want to work with you. Okay, you hate me, all right.
Yeah.
I tried.
Y'all killed my cat.
I mean,
He got better.
Are we all here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I got better.
Dave, are you back?
Yeah.
Cool. Gotta make sure. All right. You guys find yourselves in rather nice living quarters with windows. They do have bars on them, unfortunately.
mhm.
They do just have to make sure you stay where you are. However, you can see out to them, and I will say at this point we can switch over to the Kaitark map, as you guys are in Kaitark, the capital, at the Bastille, and your windows are facing out southward towards the sprawling city.
Sure. Oh god.
I
This
was
is kind of how I didn't want to see it. I kind of wanted to see it up close.
Okay, you
But
guys.
it's over there.
We
You
were
guys are up
Let me see,
supposed
yeah.
to
The
arrive
Kaitark
here on
Bastille.
train.
Yeah, a little bit.
Which, by the way, where does the train come in from? 'Cause I don't see
Bottom right.
dots.
Mm.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Okay, so
Yep.
where the Kaitar?
You guys are up here, the Kaitark Bastille,
Okay.
right
cool.
near the Arche and Villiam, the castle of the capital.
Archie and William. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay.
One of these days
So-
we'll be able to actually go to a ball or a party of some sort.
Clock
without-
Ward, the middle district looks just like Saruman's tower.
Yeah,
With, like,
kinda.
the roads leading out of the forest. Middle district.
Oh,
pillars.
the Rookery, huh? Yeah, there. All right.
Gotta
Oh.
settle a score with them.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Look at that.
The rebels. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, do you think we should help them? Well, we kind of have to, don't we?
I don't believe we have much of a choice.
I mean, we could invoke, our parents, because this isn't
Yes.
exactly an equal ground kind of deal.
Unfortunately, while we're in here, we have no footing.
Parlay.
And well, you may have people to call upon.
We don't.
I do not.
Yeah, no, me neither.
I know
I
somebody.
mean, we got your back.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that we quite matter as much as you three. I mean, Rorik is kind of but at least the two of us, we're
Shit.
not traveler related at all. So I mean, I get we're kind of just.
That's true. Evelyn and Tierburn are the only true pure Elkin party.
I mean, my dad has some good pull with King Mornan, I think his name is. Yeah. So maybe I don't know.
I don't
So-
think that they would outright kill us. Well, me, but not you.
Don't really want to take my chances, to be honest. But I mean, if we feel like this is the only path that we have,
I'm cutting my
Well,
camera while I eat.
I say
Hey.
that we just kind of, go along with it. I mean, I'd rather get rid of these black aura, these murk.
yes, this disease is something that we need to find a way to get rid of, and regardless of who our allies may have just become, it is something that could become a problem for the entire world if it is not dealt with.
Agreed.
The common folk are the most affected, it seems. So, and I'm one of them, and so I'd like to help them out. Maybe also they can reduce us back to where our murk is minimal.
Yes, he did mention that they had a way to suppress it. Perhaps we might be able to request to get some of that so that when we are away, we don't have to rely on Cammy.
And none of us can get rid of Camille's.
Correct.
So she'd end up dying and
Oh.
quick.
That was a fair point.
You wouldn't be able to
I hate these people with an passion.
I
I don't
understand,
particularly like them
Rorik.
either.
But
Also,
if it comes to
Rorik,
helping the greater good,
Rorik, you have some explaining to do.
Yeah, that was cool.
We'll have some
Oh, right.
Ooh.
Sorry, I forgot about that conversation.
Yeah, she just says, "This is cool. I liked it. Do it more."
do I have explaining to do?
I mean,
My actions, of all actions thus far, have explaining to do.
It's
I
mostly
mean-
just the turning into a werewolf part.
I mean,
So
I
I-
suppose turning into it explains every question I could have.
So you're a druid too?
No, he's a werewolf, my dear.
I didn't. Oh. Those are being.
And it's cool. It's cool.
And I
Wish
did
I could do
explain-
that.
I did explain that I'm not a druid.
There
Oh.
are.
I missed that part. I didn't say that then. Never mind.
My father has told me that there are good werewolves within this world. It's not the disease that some people have made it out to be. There were many travelers who were werewolves, and they were allies.
Hmm.
Sometimes you're just born with it.
Maybe it's just Maybelline.
I know, that's what I was
I-
thinking.
I,
I didn't say it.
10 points from Gryffindor.
I mean, I frankly see no issue with it, but
Nope. It's
obviously
cool.
I have bias.
I mean, it's not like you're going to maul us in the middle of the night. What about full moons? Are those a thing? Rorik? Full moons? Do we need to be-
Anyways,
Wait,
to
no,
help-
seriously.
good.
You gotta think about that.
What-
That's
okay.
why I
So,
didn't see you a few times when you were
I
at the bar.
hate these
They were saying
people.
you were busy.
I will help the greater good.
Thank you,
You're wrong.
Rorik. I.
I really don't like these religious people.
Oh,
They're not
Ironic.
exactly my cup of tea.
yeah.
Not my cup of tea.
You hate religious people.
I
Hmm.
hate these religious people.
Mm.
I mean, it's not not everyone who's religious is
They hate
is
me.
valid like this. I mean, I practice the Chitin faith and I don't hate you.
Hey, that's
So
one less enemy.
These filthy vampires.
that
wouldn't
I
say-
can agree with. Vampires are
Yes.
scary. Same
Yes.
with the little.
Also, raises.
Yeah, that bite looked like it hurt. How are you feeling?
Fine.
That patched you up?
He's-
Yeah.
He probably is safe from becoming one since he already has werewolf blood. I don't think they mix. I'm not quite
Mhm.
up to snuff on
Nature
my...
check.
Yeah. What kind of check would that be?
It also just depends on
Um,
what lore Mike goes with, because there are hybrids,
There are.
Give me a history check.
History.
which are very powerful,
Can I do
being-
this one too? Because we were both talking about it.
Sure.
being both a werewolf and vampire.
Hey, a 23. My dad told me a thing or two.
Um,
Of course, your dad did.
or that it's possible. It's just very, very rare.
Mm.
Typically, the bite of a vampire would end up killing a werewolf more than turning them. But on rare occasions, it does happen.
Sometimes, it does a little underworld,
Mm-hmm.
Vice versa as well. The bite of a werewolf could be lethal to a vampire as well
Yeah.
in certain circumstances.
Well, you're a werewolf, no change in it, which is cool. I can dig all that. That's cool.
I am an
Um,
ally, and I respect your life
yes.
choices.
Yeah, I like it. Do it more. I
It's
guess
only
we
when I
have to
need
help
to.
them. I don't want to help them, but if it gets rid of this crap,
Yes.
then I guess I'm in until we get rid of this crap. But if they start weaponizing it and using it against other people, that's a no-no.
No, then we kill them.
Yeah.
Well,
I like Evelyn's
yes.
idea.
Not yet, Lord. Kill them yet. Maybe
I
eventually.
understand.
What's all I got to say about that?
Rourke, we just have to contain our hatred of these people until we figure out a solution to this black crap.
I said for the greater good, didn't I?
Yes, we're allies for the greater good until our problem is resolved.
And afterwards, we go back to hating each other.
Exactly.
Hey.
That's how the world works, really.
Mm.
We have a mutual goal. Once the mutual goal is done, all right, fuck off. I'm leaving.
Yep. Bye. See ya. Neutral.
But the
Right.
bad taste will linger on in my mouth
Yeah.
until it's all over.
I'm
Okay.
good. I don't have anything else I want to do.
Okay.
Yep. No.
I'm just gonna.
I'd like to talk to our parents though. Just let them know we're alive.
Yes. Well, I'm
Maybe
sure.
have him give them a message. That way, my parents aren't freaking the fuck out.
Well, if they had problems tracking us, our parents probably did as well, as they
Exactly.
they would have the same methods, which means there's
Well,
no.
They can message them though.
Well,
that we're
if
safe now.
if they know the spell, yes.
They're Chitin Church. I would think that they would have some kind of spell.
It's just the
I mean,
sending
if they're
spell.
as good as we are, yeah.
Good as we are, I don't believe any of us have the ability to cast sending.
I meant the sun flame faith. Felix.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Okay.
Dealing
I'm
with
going
you
to pray
sometimes,
to
I
Ioma
swear to
Day.
God.
Hey, don't swear to Ioma.
Mike,
Yeah.
Tyrman is going to meditate, this time actually trying to reach out to God.
To Gon. Okay. Give me a wisdom check.
Be as wise as the god.
Survey says.
Tyrman, you sit down and you begin to meditate, and you reach out and you feel you make contact. And as you look up in this meditative state, you see the tall man.
Ah,
Sorry, not who you were expecting.
well, I suppose this works out just fine anyways. As I only wish to speak to God actually about you, but perhaps if you're so willing to answer my question yourself.
I am listening.
So, we were told that we were being masked by scrying and such.
Yes, you were.
I do not suppose that was your doing.
No, I would not take that much of an active if that ruined the point of observing.
I see. I do not suppose you know what was interrupting the scry?
I do.
Could I ask what it was?
You can ask.
But you shall not tell. I see.
Perhaps, if I have significant reason to do so, and that it will not ruin the unfolding plot.
I see. Well, I suppose the slate my own curiosity is not enough of a reason.
Most likely not.
I appreciate the honesty.
I will always be honest. I am incapable of lying.
I see. That
That's good
is
to know.
good to note. Very well. I shall continue my meditation then. And the daddy's just doing go silent.
Okay. All right. Anyone else gonna do anything?
I'm just praying to
Ayomide.
Ayomide. Yep. being like, please give me the strength to endure these people.
Rourke's gonna go find the head of whatever disease and researching committee thing they
You
got
don't-
going on.
You're
I'll
not
go
free
right out.
roam.
Yeah.
You are in a nice room, but the door is closed.
It's locked.
I mean, you can check, and if you check, it is open. But if you poke your head out,
Guards.
there are guards outside. They turn to you and ask, "Can we get you anything?"
I'm bored here. I wanted to help in the lab.
We will check with our High Inquisitor Utharn and see if that is good. And one of them turns and walks away. The other one just kind of stands there at the door.
So how do you
After-
learn this job?
I'm sorry, what was that?
He's like, so how'd you land this job?
Well, I started as a cleric and worked my way up. And then I was scouted. Most of us by Inquisitors.
The vampires.
I only believe only one of them is a vampire. I don't believe that's common knowledge.
They all smell.
Right.
It's kind of funny.
Entire place smells like shit.
He just kind of like turns back to attention, just like, someone come help me. A moment later, you see the form of High Inquisitor Utharn floating down the hall with the guard. I have been told that I have been requested.
Boy, this may be a stupid question, but you need help detecting those who are infected or not. I have a knack for poison and diseases.
Oh, that's much appreciated, Sir Rorik, but we have our own method. Is there anything I can do for you?
Do we have a conversation?
Yeah, he's at the door.
A sending stone would be nice to contact, my dad. I just go back to praying.
Yes.
We would like some outside communication if possible to make this whole staying in this room here more enjoyable.
Understood.
Kind of don't want him to think I'm dead. I don't even know if he knows.
We have been deliberating on contacting your families regarding this, but as you can understand, this is a very sensitive situation. I believe we may be able to help you contact your family under supervision.
Cool.
That sounds good. Maybe I could actually talk to my father.
Yeah, he never
Very
has
well.
time for you, does he?
I just
Oh.
want to let my father know I made it to Kai Talk safely.
He
For the most
gestures to
part.
the guard to stand down, and he kind of like gestures to Rorik if he may enter. So you're kind of in the doorway. Rorik,
I may enter.
if he may enter.
He may
Oh,
enter.
if he may enter.
Yeah, you're near the
Oh.
door.
Oh, jeez. He's a vampire.
No.
Nope.
It's an
This is
elephant.
the mind flayer.
It's the mind
Oh.
flayer.
Aurora just looks back at everybody. I guess.
By me.
You step aside, and he ducks his head and floats in,
Yeah.
and he comes to the center of the room, and gestures to a chair, which just goes over.
Man,
He
he
takes
really
a
likes
seat.
doing that.
Psychic powers are quite useful. Who would like to make contact first? He gestures to Camille, and he holds his. It's a gloved hand, which he takes the glove off, and it's these long, spindly, pale blue fingers that he just unfurls. As you take his hand, he closes his eyes and asks you, in your mind, who would you like to contact?
My father.
Your father.
Yeah.
You feel him activate a sending spell. You get 25 words.
25 words.
25 words.
Okay. Okay. Does it say it in his voice, or would it say it
You're
in my
not
voice?
sure.
Oh, okay. It's Camille. Safe in Kaitark with Felix. What was that? Infected with black aura disease.
You're at 12. You have 13 more words.
Yeah. In Kaitark Bastille, trying to fix it.
6 more.
God, what else would I say?
You can end it there. You don't have to make it 25. Up to you. Just 25 word limit on sending spells.
I did say we're okay, right?
Yes, you said
Yeah.
we're
Okay.
safe.
We're safe, okay. Staying here for a while.
You have one word.
One word.
Bye.
The message sends out, and it takes a moment, and you feel in your head, you hear
You hear what? You cut out.
your father's voice.
Mhm.
So relieved to hear back. Your
Daddy.
mother was trying to think of the word.
Beside herself.
Livid?
That's it.
Not livid. Distraught with worry.
Worry.
What infection? Can you send more details? Will we see you soon? Not.
I don't have any more sendings, do I?
He gestures to you. Would you like to reply?
I mean, kinda.
You feel him expend another spell slot.
Hey, it's only a
He
third
has a
level in
lot.
5e.
Yeah, it's only 3rd level. Thank God.
All right, so he asked me. I'm not.
He asked
starting
you what
Mhm.
infection and are you coming back or not? Like, will you be able to see you soon or not?
Disease infects Aura. We both have it. Yeah, we both
7.
have it. We'll probably be here for a while.
So, we've got 11 words left. That it?
Dresden is okay, right? Yeah, Dresden's okay.
It's okay. 8 words left if you want them.
I love you both. I guess that's it.
That's fine. That's fine. Doesn't have to be.
No.
As that fades, you hear the reply. We love you so much. Do you need us to come get you? Are you being held against your will? And that's it. You may apply if you'd like. He seems to just keep gesturing. If you'd like to.
Not currently held against will. Need to figure out this disease.
Okay.
We'll be fine for now.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Partially against our will.
You get a reply almost instantly. Understood. We are so proud of you. But we will be keeping an eye on the situation very, very closely.
Okay.
And that's it.
Yeah.
And he asks you, would you like to say anything else?
I mean,
Probably good. I mean,
yeah, I'm okay.
as a player, I
He
can't
kinda
even
just,
think
like,
of anything else.
Releases the hand.
I, as a person, could think of more shit. But
Sure.
Camille would just be like, I just want them to make sure I'm not dead.
Anyone else?
Oi.
He gestures his hand to you, Rorik. You take his slimy fingers.
I'm gonna have hand sanitizer.
He takes it.
Fucking Konosuba.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long it must have taken to animate those
Oh
fingers.
my god, yeah. All right, you got 25 words. Who are you sending to? Obviously.
Reaper.
Yeah.
Made it to Kai Talk Bastille, feeling a bit under the weather. Working with the higher ups to resolve this issue. Hope to see you soon.
Okay. You get a reply almost like a minute later. It seems like he's taking a bit to consider. Be careful who you trust there. If you need allies, seek the mask of loyalty. Tell him the Reaper has come.
The knuckle cracking was the other words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Followed by the sound of a neck snapping and a gun discharging.
Right, we'll do.
Hey, is that it?
Yep.
He just sort of retreats his hand, and
Wish I could have heard that.
anyone else?
I suppose.
He's enjoying this now.
Yeah,
Our
I'll
disgust.
step forward.
Okay.
And this is going to be not Tarian, my
Okay.
my other mother,
Aurora.
Aurora. Yes.
Okay.
Hey, we're in Kaitark now. Black aura disease getting fixed. Forcibly taken to Bastille, but okay now.
I think.
Archbishop might want me dead.
You have 6 more words.
How is the Dane taking this?
Okay. You get a reply pretty quick. It says, "What the fuck?
Yep.
I
Yep.
thought you were at a festival." Okay. Well, we don't really know what you're talking about over here. So thanks for the update. You okay? Let me know. Bye. You get the feeling she's never really done that before.
Yeah. Train exploded.
Oh.
Many dead. Black aura disease that infects. The Dane should investigate if they are not aware. Love you, sorry for confusion.
Pretty quick.
She's
Okay,
more confused.
okay. Cool. Glad you're okay. Train exploded?
I love her.
I trust you and love you. And glad I forced Rorik to go with you. This is why we hire bodyguards.
Fuck.
Be safe. Talk soon.
Okay. And I'd like to send another message thinking of Tyrion.
Tyrion, okay.
Tyrion.
And so he hopefully picks up on this.
Ring, ring, ring.
Hey, Dad. Where are you? It's been some time. Things have happened. Are you dealing with any of this? Do you know about Aurora disease?
Aura
Or Aura disease. Do I have 7 left?
Yeah, you got 7 left.
Aura disease. Also, you good with the Archbishop?
You
You on good terms.
Does he even respond?
You do not get a response to
I
this
did
message.
not expect to. Yeah.
Daddy
Wow.
was.
We probably
dead.
wait there for like 2 minutes, and then he just kind of shakes his head.
Yeah.
He always does.
He
this
will
one.
inform you that there's two possibilities. One, he chose not to respond, or two, the message for whatever reason did not reach him.
You didn't say the proper name, Chris. No, I'm joking.
Yes,
We're sorry. The person you were trying to reach is unavailable at this time.
Even when I have a magical spell, I can't. Thank you. And I step back.
I pat you. It's okay, buddy. You
Okay.
know how he is.
Is there anyone that wants to send a message to any?
How many spells does he have left? I guess he
Well, as a high level caster,
Get
third level
upcast.
spells, he can cast them at higher levels, so he can
That's
just start
true.
using up higher slots.
Uh,
What a good way to kill him! Use up all of the slots and sending spells.
Yes. Bring out.
It's like, you've been asking for messages for 3 hours. Who can you? You've already messaged your baker, your old babysitter, the guy down the street. Who
Oh,
else do you
God,
wanna
great
message?
You
teacher.
can't send any more spells. Time to
I'm
get
out of
ganked.
spell slots. Whoops.
Children will stand up. Quick question. Have you already gotten the children?
Well, about that, something I was going to mention when you had made your decision. We have acquired a child from the tavern. Yes, the young girl with the staff. However, there was no other children at that tavern.
That's troubling.
I asked, you're not going to harm her, are you?
Of course not. We're not barbarian. We
Then-
will question her as we questioned you to confirm that she did not intentionally destroy the train.
Yes.
No.
Alright, then I do have someone I wish to send a message to.
Very well.
Uh,
You can put your paw in his hand. And...
Yeah, I guess. I am going to think of Billy.
Smart.
Okay.
Is it
Billy.
smart?
Oh,
25 words. Go for it.
Billy, this is Tyrwin, the wolf. Are you okay? And where are you?
It's not a good thing to ask.
That's it.
I think it's a
You
great
hear-
thing to ask.
I'll be kid right now.
AJ, you and Inquisitor Utharn hear not Billy's voice in return.
Shit.
You hear I'm just trying to make sure I'm thinking of how this would go. It's not Billy that you hear in return.
Mm-hmm.
It is a deeper voice, a foreign voice you've never heard. As you hear, we are with who we must be with now. We do not need you or the others to safeguard us. Although I appreciate your part in my vessel's protection to this point. You will not be meeting again, little dog.
And that Tyrwin just sort of like opens his eyes and backs
And you
up.
see that Agathra is also like got his eyes open now, like
The fuck was that?
he actually shakes his head a bit. That was who did we just contact?
I was trying to contact the other child, the one with the girl.
That was no child. That was an ancient presence. That was something.
Wait, was that?
He just stands suddenly and just leaves the room. And the door slams shut.
Megan, Becky, are you guys thinking what I'm
Yeah.
thinking?
I texted you, yeah. Wow. Oh. So
Yeah.
I got
We-
High Inquisitor Utharn leaves the room, and the door slams shut.
Yeah.
Well, he seems rather perplexed.
What's
Who'd
going
you
on?
contact?
I attempted to contact Billy,
Ah, Billy.
Oh,
and we got a reply from imaginary friend who apparently isn't very imaginary. The
oh,
one who tells him the stories.
that doesn't look like it went well.
Yeah, he looks kind of scared or weirded out.
Yes, I can imagine. The voice we heard in return was rather unnerving.
Oh, I just got it, Chris.
Yeah, yeah.
Megan,
Yeah.
are you a barbarian at heart?
Maybe.
No,
I love
she's
that. I
very
love that.
smart.
Oh, that's funny.
That's fantastic.
Okay.
Wow.
Yes, viewers of the prequel might have an idea of who just talked.
Uh-huh. But the
Um,
DM's not confirming it.
Nope.
Me and Becky have had suspicions for a while. We've like discussed it, but yeah,
Maybe. We'll see.
we could be
voice-
completely wrong. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
You
That-
could
yeah.
be,
That
but
kind of feels like Also,
Anyways.
he would the
Yeah.
child, you know.
the voice confirmed that apparently they, who he referred to Billy as his vessel, are where they are supposed. Don't need us anymore.
Well, that's
Whatever
rude.
that means.
You save him, and then he says, fuck you. That's not really nice.
Well, it wasn't Billy,
No.
which means Billy's probably
He's
been
possessed or something. You know
Billy's
that?
probably been recaptured by whoever was tracking him down.
Hmm.
Oh, maybe who he was trying to see.
Maybe his brother?
I
I
don't
know he's
know.
trying to see his brother, right?
Oh
Saying
yeah,
something about his brother.
his brother is within this
Yeah.
town, isn't he?
you guys have received a few interesting notes about his brother. You learned that it is Cloak.
Yes.
You learned that he's in Kaitark.
Loyalty.
And one of the first things that Billy said was some people call him loyalty.
Ah, damn it! I don't.
Oh.
Megan doesn't.
Yeah, Megan doesn't know Mask of
I know.
Loyalty.
Yeah.
That I need to see that person.
Anyways.
All right. After another few hours pass, you guys have gotten your messages done and you've had your deliberations. It's now reaching evening hours. Getting kind of bored. Sitting around a lot lately. Eventually the door opens and instead of your typical escort of Inquisitor Utharn, you see a man enters wearing very fine green and red robes. He has relatively well managed hair, very fine features, and slightly pointed ears, much like Megan.
Do I recognize
Much
him
like-
from my dream?
You do not.
Okay, it's not him. Okay.
No, you do not.
Hey,
Archbishop Conan choked it.
another noble to grace with their presence or something.
He enters the room. Hello, everyone. He looks over to Felix. You're Tarian's son, correct?
Yes.
Ah, it's so good to meet you. And he runs up to you, and he gives you a hug. Oh, shoot! I'm not supposed to do that. Right? Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
Oh, sorry, I know your father pretty well. He was the first person I met when I came to the Holy Land 20 years ago. I am Second Prince Tark. And he, like, bows to you.
Oh,
And, like, the guards are like, my lord, you are not meant to bow to them. Right. Sorry. Not used to foreign policy, really. Strong suit. I wanted to come to meet you all. I heard you were staying here, and at least you're being kept in better conditions than others in this place.
staying here, not
Peace trays.
not entirely of our own volition.
That's because we're in compliance, mate.
Are you prisoners? Are they prisoners? And they're like, the guard's like, like, my lord, there's an inquisition going on. A what? What even is that?
They're interrogating us.
Well, that simply won't do. I order you to let them go at once. Take them to the castle. They shall have proper rooms. My lord, we can't do that without. I am Second Prince. I can tell you these things. I can do that. Right? He kind of like looks over to Felix. I can tell them that, right? Also, this man is like your senior by 20 years. He's like in his 40s.
Yes.
But he's looking at you like, I can do this, right?
Well, we do have business with them, but getting out of here would be preferred.
I see.
I mean,
You most certainly can tell them
Or at least
where
being-
to shove it.
Or at least being put
Yes.
into
Shove
rooms.
it. Shove them somewhere else.
Oh,
I mean, I don't like to be shoved.
oh God.
Perhaps you
He
should
found
speak
you
with
first.
the
No
one.
wonder he could easily.
I like the Second Prince.
Perhaps you should speak with, the one who was in charge here, the one who.
My mother? I suppose I could ask her.
No, I meant the one in charge of the interrogation.
The
Oh, right. Of course.
I mean,
That would probably be
Oh,
for the
yes.
best.
yes.
Let's go seek a counsel with Uthorn, and you can tell him where to shove it.
No.
No,
how about-
Rorik.
Rorik, you're being bad again.
As he's gonna leave, you see another man enter the room, the doorway. This one with a longer, more finely kept silvery hair, and slightly more pointed ears, wearing blue and purple robes. Comes in. Excuse my brother, he's an idiot. I am First Prince Isaac. It's nice to meet you all.
A pleasure.
Your Highness.
We have come on behalf of my mother to invite you to dinner, as my brother so obviously forgot to mention. Right! Yes, dinner. Of course, you should all join us. I swear I knew that. That's why we were here.
And will we be given adequate sleeping quarters in your castle?
Of course, you are guests of the Queen for this evening.
Right, I see no reason why we should stick around here. Let's go.
Very well.
I'm very hungry.
Will we have access to some purification?
Of course, if you need it. He gestures to the guards. Send for purifiers. Wouldn't do for guests of the Queen to be decayed.
I mean, what am I, chopped liver? I mean,
I think all of my illness would take up your daily allotment, Camille.
If
what
you
else
would,
do I have to do?
if you would not
I
mind,
get
Evelyn, I certainly wouldn't mind being removed.
Yes.
So,
What?
Sorry,
stupid
Camille.
head?
Right. No, they escort you down to another room. In like not like a separate room, it's like a foyer of the Bastille, near where the teleport circles are. And as you're being escorted, you see the hovering force approach. Excuse me, what is happening here? Where are you taking my associates? And the first and second prince step up, and the second prince goes, "I'm here to tell you, you can shove it."
No.
Yeah.
And the first prince just like, what my brother means to say, in always so different way, we are here to take the ambassador and his companions to dinner, Queen, as it has been requested. And the Inquisitor's like, I haven't been informed of this, but
Neither
Queen
were we.
has ordered it. Then It is fine. We
Also,
will
we're gonna
discuss.
bunk with them for the night.
Very well. I will meet with you, pointing towards Felix, tomorrow to discuss the terms of your cooperation.
Yes, just
Um,
send for me.
Will do.
Chairman will step forward. I will agree to work with you, so long as you promise to leave Amelia within my custody.
Sorry.
That is not something I can guarantee at this time. So I will take it into consideration.
If I were to request from one of the Queen to have some of my food brought to Amelia, would she be allowed to have it?
We can arrange an appropriate meal for. I assure you, she is not being kept in a dark, dank cell. She's a 13-year-old girl.
Very well. I suppose at the moment, she's
As you
Oh.
guys are
I'm okay
discussing
with going.
and getting ready to leave, there is a sudden flash of light down the hall at the teleport chamber, and you hear, "Where is she? Where the hell is she? Bring me to her right now!"
Do we
and
notice
you-
this place?
Camille immediately recognizes the sound of Uncle Toe.
Hey, Uncle Tom. Hey, that's Uncle
Bring me
Tom.
that little
Hi.
miscreant right now!
Oh, he calls her a miscreant. That's so cute.
Oh, he loves her so much.
So she
So
was telling the
adorable.
He
truth.
calls me a nuisance. Oh, that's such an upgrade.
Oh.
And you hear discussion going down that direction in the hall. And you see Utharan go, he seems very busy today. And he just kind of hovers and turns and goes towards that direction as you guys are led out of the Bastille.
Hmm.
And that is where we're going to leave it tonight.
Aw.
As you guys are getting ready to have dinner with the Queen.
Hey, that is fine.
See,
You
we
know
are gonna
what?
have a ball.
Yeah, we get to have some kind of part. No, it's gonna get attacked. We're not allowed. We're not allowed. We're not allowed to have a ball or a party or a masquerade. It's just not allowed.
No, it's not. No celebration for you.
No, no.
Not until you've had your daily dose of
Okay.
suffering.
That's right. We don't get nice things.
No.
We try to leave and they just start stabbing us.
Oh
Pretty
boy.
much.
Hey,
day is
wine,
saved.
food, princes, I like
Ah.
it.
Oh god, that
All right.
second prince would be so easily manipulated by.
Yeah, he
Tarian.
actually was. He was genuinely the one that I roleplayed when you guys had the
That's
first.
what I thought.
He had the
yeah.
first ship
Yeah.
appear at the
Yeah.
the shore,
Yeah,
and he was the one that Tarian actually met with.
I forgot
And-
about him.
Yeah, he came expecting you guys to send help as part of the pact Kite made,
Yep.
and you guys were like, Kite left, and he was like, oh no. Back then he was kind of like a young prince, like age 20-ish. Now he's like in his 40s, but kind
Not
of the same.
mature at all.
Yeah, you get the feeling as a second prince, knowing he's not going to be in the throne, his
Yeah.
brother's going to be. He probably
He's more
just
lax.
kind of fools around most of the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense.
I love him.
Pictures. Could we have pictures of those guys? Wait.
He told him to shove it.
You didn't know what that meant.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Cool. I want to go longer, but I know you're not gonna.
Well, he's
Sorry,
gonna go
it's,
pick
it's
somebody
8:30. I do have to go
Yeah.
pick up Jay soon. Dave, do you want to come with me?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Car company.
All right.
woo!
So next Saturday, I believe Becky doesn't work. 'cause
Becky
holiday
said,
weekend.
yeah, you said you don't have to work. So if that's cool with everyone, we could do Saturday instead of Sunday. That works way better for me. If not, I can still do Sunday. It's fine.
Okay.
Just
I-
let me know throughout the week everyone's availability.
Mm-hmm.
Will do.
I'll let
And
you know
then,
if it changes, but it probably won't.
Great session, everyone. Glad you all
Yay.
lived and
Yay.
got through some stuff.
Yep, I was just on like full truth mode. Like fuck it.
It may have saved your lives, to be entirely honest, in the end there. And to be fair, as much as I hated the last session ending halfway because of power outage, it was for the best. Because this week I had to consider what would they do now that Chris fucked up? What would happen? And this is, I mean, they came to fucking grab you guys.
Yeah. And I apologize, and it was probably extremely evident. I was super fucking salty earlier when it was like, oh, cool, something we have literally no choice of, and we couldn't beat.
Hey, they exist in the world. If you guys
Yeah.
piss off the wrong person, there are people in their level, in the teens of levels out there.
Yep,
Uh-huh.
yep. I
This is
understand
gonna
as a
happen.
play. I understand, but at the time, I was just like,
Oh,
fuck
sure.
you, Mike.
Oh, sure. I didn't expect you guys to fight them. I was like, yeah, they're probably gonna give up because they'll realize it's not likely to win, and then
And then werewolf.
not even just Dave, everyone else was being very defensive and kind of hostile about it.
I wanted a fight to happen because
I
I just like
noted that.
fights. I was like, go, go, go. But Evelyn, she was just sitting there.
Yeah.
She just had nothing to say.
Until Ormond was, and then you're like,
Oh, no.
fucking
Oh.
kill
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm
just
so
the-
sorry. I didn't.
Fuck
Yeah.
you.
I don't want this to feel like Game of Thrones, but I just had to think about how things would go and
It's okay.
things that you guys didn't know about.
I
and
get it. I'm not
Julius
allowed
and
to have a family.
Ormond.
No one's allowed to have a happy family in D&D.
That's why mine's in another
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
You meet this person, build a bond, dead.
Yeah.
Just like keep the corpse with us till we get revivify.
I had to leave it in the basement.
Yeah, Ormond's still in the basement.
We could
That's
just
like, oh my god, that poor innkeeper. He's gonna go for water one day to that well and just be like, "Oh!"
odd.
I just cleaned up the place.
Missed one.
Yeah. Mm.
All right.
All right,
Good night,
guys.
everyone.
Well, I will hit you all up later. Let me know your availabilities, and this was very fun.
Yes.
Thank you,
Thank
guys.
you,
Hey,
Mike.
guys.
My pleasure.
All
Bye.
right, everybody.
Why?
See y'all.
All right. That is going to be it for stream. Let's go ahead. Who's online? Yeah, let's go ahead and slash read level up TV. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and send the raid over to Level Up TTV, which they are doing some D&D related content as well. Thank you, Avatar Fan, for the 10 bits, and we will see you next Saturday, or Saturday or Sunday. Take care.